I was in the exact same position. It was me and Davenport in the LSPD at one point when everybody jumped ship. It was just us two, and I had to build it up from the ground up. And now we're here.
I don't think anyone disagrees. I mean, though upon clarification of certain things, it wasn't like every scenario was a we put our hand out and it got slapped away, as much as it was a like certain things were communicated. In my case, daft was communicated to me. In Ricky's case, whoever we were discussing earlier was communicated in the command meeting, but obviously Odette was not privy to that. So it sounds like the oh gosh, I don't want to say communication's the issue. It sounds like there was communication amongst some of these
Communication was the
hires
issue.
or points of contention, but that information wasn't sort of provided to the remainder of the respective department on the opposing side, if you will. That's how I perceive it, at least, in the few examples that have been brought up. Some of them, I mean, Daisy made very clear. BCSO was essentially on life support and needed just an immediate influx. And we all know that numbers attract numbers. So I don't hold that against you at all, Daisy. I'll make that very clear. You had to do what you had to do. But pivoting from this, I think an important aspect is figuring out what we're doing what we're doing moving forward. Maple, I know you had spoken to Ricky. Can we get the general gist of what gonna be the case? What gonna happen?
Well, unless has anything changed since we last spoke, Ricky?
No, not at all.
So, the general consensus of the conversation we had was with the BCSO now being more well built up and able to sustain itself. Then the decision was that most likely we would go forward separating and working less as a UPD and more as individual departments. The key.
That's not what the conversation.
Specifically,
it was specifically in hiring, since we're not doing academies anymore. That we would be a little more split. Obviously, with interviews, we would have both departments there. But when it came to actually just like the actual hiring process and onboarding that person, it would be per departments. We have obviously made it to where people have to pick a department.
Am I fucking
on
crazy?
Their sheet? There's no no preference option that's available. So in regards to hiring specifically, obviously like both departments will be there because we both have to train these people, right? So we're both departments are going to be there, agree on it, but at the end of the day, it's going to be up to the departments who they hire. Besides that, literally everything else is UPD.
That was not what I gathered from our conversation at all, Ricky.
That was absolutely what I said.
I must have misunderstood something along that line then, because what I gathered from our conversation was that the key thing that we don't want going forward is animosity. We don't want something to be like Shift 1, Shift 2, where they're at each other's throats. Not anymore. I don't think it has been like that anymore, but how it was in the past, where they were kind of, dirty blaners and dirty city folk. None of that shit. We don't want any of that. But what I had understood was with Shift 3 BCSO now having a sustainable command structure was that you were wanting to be more independent on it.
I do think disciplinary talks could be per departments, but I'm also like not opposed to like obviously the BCSO or LSPD person like is handling it, but I'm not opposed to like LSPD or like BCSO officers being there. You know what I mean? But the final say would have to go to the department, I would say.
What's up, Odette?
Why were Dan and I not included in that conversation? If we're talking about hiring, moving forward and stuff like that, that's something that Dan and I should be discussing, no?
Because we already talked about it. Me, you, Dan, and I think Maple was even there. We talked about it at the embassy.
Dan and I are very much on the same page with hiring. We don't want to split. We want to share the workload for Shift 3.
Yeah, it's going to be shared besides the literal actual like hiring part. But the FTOing and stuff that that is going to be shared.
the reason that you guys weren't involved in the conversation was because I wanted to make sure that myself and Ricky were on the same page at the time with the direction we wanted the shift to go. So before
We had
we,
the same talk in the embassy about doing away with academies and everything.
So the conversation was going to make it to you guys, which the plan was honestly us coming to the decision here as to what was going to happen going forward. But I wanted, like, this conversation happened before I knew that this meeting was even going to happen. So I was taking it upon myself as lieutenant for the shift to communicate with the other lieutenant for the shift to see which direction we wanted to go and how we wanted to cooperate and, you know, what we wanted to do with the departments going forward. And we didn't want to jump the gun on however this meeting went and make a decision and then immediately roll it back because things changed. You know, at the time Ricky wasn't the captain yet either, so we didn't know what decisions wanted to be made from the high command perspective either. We weren't gonna just jump the gun. We just wanted to try and be on the same page, which it seems I misunderstood part of the conversation. But yeah, that's why you guys weren't involved when we had this conversation, particularly like the one me and Ricky particularly had.
So what is it exactly that you and Dan want? Because I was under the impression that this was the case ever since the meeting in the embassy when we talked about doing away with academies. That we were going to like slow hire people to both departments and we were going to work together to train them and everything. And both departments would be there for interviews.
Yeah, I mean, that's very much the case. Yeah, that's...
Dan and I are happy to work together on everything PNT related for Shift 3. Neither of us want to split anything besides having people specify what department they want to go to.
Right, and that just makes it a lot easier for everyone's sake that we don't have to sit there and try and separate people, because there was a point where we had to fucking like play roulette as to who we were picking up for the academy. It was a headache and a half.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, on the new application form, they have to pick BCSO or LSPD. There is no preference. And whatever they pick with, that is the department that will be hiring them. There will be no sloppy seconds. There will be no, we don't want this guy, so you can have him.
So, again, correct me if I'm wrong, the only somewhat split might be like the literal initial like hiring and onboarding. And besides that, everything else is together.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want, like, I don't, maybe me and Odette need to have a talk after this, but me personally, I don't see an issue with you wanting like a BCSO FTO to, you know, show a new hire around, show them the BCSO and everything up north. Like, I wouldn't have an issue with that. I don't know, maybe Odette, what do you think? Obviously, if you don't have the manpower, I'm more than happy to, like, you know, keep that joined as well. I don't really mind. This is sort of an odd place to have this conversation, I guess, but yeah.
I don't want to derail, but what's the purpose of how do I best word this? Hypothetically, we say in total we want to take on 8 people. We'll say 4 per department in hiring. And let's say there's, I don't know, 15 people in total who have applied. BCSO get their 4, and there's a solid 5th, and the LSPD are sitting at 3. We're not going to consider that. Why are we shooting ourselves in the foot?
Well, I mean, wouldn't it just then make sense to BCSO to have 5, and we have the 3? Like, I guess I would just think of ebbs and flows. Like, there may be some times in hiring where there are more LSPD cadets, and maybe some times in hiring where there are more BCSO cadets. I'm not really too concerned.
I mean, not wrong.
We're also not hiring in that massive of numbers anymore.
Yeah, we're just going to sort of
it was just to be clear, it was just a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like to me, it's like there would be like viable talent left. You know, especially I've always been of the mindset that, you know, we should prioritize people who need the least amount of work. You know, like when we were in the skeleton crew, I equated it to every damn person aside from people with prior experience being an 18-wheeler on a 2-lane highway.
Oh, yeah.
And we were intentionally shooting ourselves in the foot by hiring these 18-wheelers. They weren't just actually they weren't just 18-wheelers. They were the fucking trailers that have trailers on trailers. And so no one, because they require so much attention, you know, could weave past these fucking 18-wheelers because they took up too much damn time. And also the other concern is that you make people wait too long, they'll lose interest, which is very problematic for shift 3.
Yeah, I mean, okay. You carry on. I got something to say about that, but you carry on.
No. I mean, that was pretty much the gist of it. As long as we're not leaving talent, you know, sort of unnecessarily, I don't care how it's dealt with. But I would hate to see a talented person, you know.
Me too.
Inevitably, it's not going to be the example I
agree.
gave, to be clear, where
Am I
we
fucking?
have
Am
3
I
and they
like?
have 5. What would end up happening
Guys,
is
am I
we have
crazy
4,
with how that
they
conversation
have 4,
between Maple and Ricky
as
went?
a hypothetical, and
'Cause
then
I
the
literally-
consideration is going to
I
be,
could have
well, do
sworn
we
that
go
I
over the amount?
said, all right, so the
Do we now
decision going
take this
forward is no
person
animosity,
because
but
they
we're
seem
gonna
to be really
operate separately.
good?
I'm pretty sure Ricky's lying.
I don't know how that would be dealt with at the time.
Am I fucking crazy?
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, I agree. I don't want talent to go wasted, and I don't think talent will go wasted because
I think
like,
I
okay,
don't-
I hear what you're saying, but if we say, oh, all the 4 spots in BCSO are taken up, so LSPD is just going to take this one, there's also nothing to stop that cadet making full officer and then transferring right away because they wanted to be BCSO.
Exactly.
So it's like, at that point, I would rather just take an extra 1 or 2 cadets. I'm not going to turn someone away if I feel that they're talented. I would rather take the extra cadet or have the imbalance. I'm not really too worried.
I would
The
much
thing
prefer
that-
the imbalance, 1000%.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. And I think I probably speak for Odette. I think she's just having a few head issues, but I'm pretty safe when I speak for her. We just want to make sure that they're fit for shift 3. That's
Yeah.
really what's important to us. And
Yeah.
whatever colors they wear, we don't really care if they're talented. We get them in, we get them onboarded, we get them on the streets.
I agree.
I've been an agent of chaos under the desk.
I
Opinion.
agree, because at the end of the day, someone in shift 3 is for shift 3, and we could always use the fucking help regardless of department. Obviously, as long as we continue on with you know, sort of a UPD mindset, to where, again, realistically, it doesn't really matter the department. I guess what I'm saying is I give 0 fucks about an actual imbalance in numbers being recruited. I don't
Me
even care
also.
if it's 6 BCSO, again, just in that hypothetical, and 2 LSPD, as long as collectively we have that same common goal of operating as a UPD, because those numbers are going to benefit all of us, regardless of where they end up.
And
As long
plus,
as it's
Odette-
not, you know, some egregious, like, you know, it's continuously a problem where the LSPD, for example, makes absolutely no progress in recruits because everyone is throwing BCSO on an application and doesn't have the ability to change. I don't see that being the case. However, again, just throwing that out there, I think that would be the only, like, you know, we go through several rounds of recruitment and have only gained a couple people. It's problematic.
I mean, well, Odette texted me a good point as well. She said people are going to be more likely to stick around if they end up in their preferred department as well. So
That is true. I will
Um,
agree with that.
So, like, yeah, I mean, we're on the same page. Odette sounds like on the same page. I don't care about imbalance. What I care about is if they're right for shift 3. And their, you know, onboarding, training, everything will be the same. We handle it as a UPD as we always have. That's our goal anyway.
Got it. Are there any points of contention with what was just said?
I just have like a mild one, and it's not like salty or anything. It's just more of a contrary opinion to just play devil's advocate. Because actually,
Go ahead.
I love UPD. Like, great. I, as a non-invested bystander that doesn't care in the grand scheme of what happens, because it's like not my problem. I'm just gonna keep being a police officer. I have concerns with when you have everyone working together on the opinions of who you're hiring, it's based on the opinions of the people who have the opinions of those who are hiring. And as someone
a lot
who
of
has met
opinions.
people and referred them to hiring specifically, I have literally said to people, you might want to go to a different shift. You might not fit the vibe here. I think you'll be a fantastic officer, just not here. I respect UPD and the mindset of working together. I just wish that there was some sort of failsafe that the opinions of Shift 3 doesn't become the opinions of those who think Shift 3 should run a particular way, because you lose good people. And you could lose a lot of people who are here just because you drift in a direction that you all unanimously agree on, that as a small group of a collective whole. Does that make sense? Like,
I get what you're saying, but I think
I'm not
the
like
unfortunate
arguing and I'm not
No, no,
complaining,
you're,
but
you're,
yeah,
you're
just
good.
it's like it's a
I-
shame to have to say to people, I would love to train you. I'll train you in a different shift because I don't think you're going to make it here, because the people here will just not see your humor or see your skills, or you might be a little bit more nervous or something like that.
I
And
don't.
it's a shame. It's a shame to have to think that, but it happens in every shift. That some shifts will say go to shift 3, you'll probably suit them better. And the sad thing about when you work together is that you make shift 3 what you want it to be, but it might not. You could just steer the whole ship in the wrong direction. And how far will this ship go in the wrong direction until someone realizes you took a left instead of a right?
Hey, they
And
hired
that's
me.
my only
I think
concern as the
that's-
department.
I think that would be more prevalent in shift 1 and 2, not 3. I think 3 is like 3 is where you would have downtime to be able to accommodate people who may need some extra time.
No, it's not even people who need extra time. It was just like maybe not even just get the interview. I can't remember who it was. I've had some people put their thing. I can't even remember who they were, but like I don't even think they got interviewed. They came to me and said, "I'm just gonna apply in a different shift or something." I can't remember.
'Cause what Renee is saying is kind of why, to the point where I've tried keeping everybody that we hire and all of command for BCSO in line with how BCSO is in shift 1 and shift 2. So people don't feel out of water whenever they go into shift 1 and shift 2. Like Odette's been going around in shift 2 a lot. Betty's in shift 1 a fuckload. And
I'm shift
like,
yes.
yeah. But everybody fits in with the BCSO and the other shifts.
I will say that was the thing I like felt like ages ago, was just like, oh, I'm just so accustomed to how shift 3 does things. I feel so out of place when I go into shift 1 or shift 2. And that just leads to me going off. I understand what Renee means.
So what do you think the difference between shift 3 and shift 1 is, Daisy? You've been in both in a command position.
Well, before the storm, it's why a lot of stuff happened without me communicating, because I was also dealt with leading all the way up to the storm. It wasn't just shift 3, it was half of shift 1 too. So after the storm, stuff is just very departmental, where everybody supports each other, and it's a lot of the interdepartmental things between the BCSO and the LSPD, but it's where the version of the UPD after the storm is, we work together on calls. No one is ever going to not work with the other department unless somebody goes crazy and says, I'm pulling jurisdiction. But then it goes to, we hire separately, we discipline separately. And I mean, everybody that's command can see in command reports, the other department still gives an input, but when it comes down to it, the punishment is per department.
I've only been called a blainer outside of shift 3.
Yeah.
Me too.
But we've
That's a
Same.
culture you have
Same.
to get used to.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
We're
I just
proud to be
don't-
blaners now.
Hell yeah.
Fuck the IT guy.
Like, you can't. It is definitely different per department if you ever delve out of this shift, which is why I
Yeah.
didn't for a very long time.
It absolutely
Mhm.
is, and I don't think that's ever going to change, honestly.
100%. But I'm
listen,
saying,
I just
like, when
think it's
people are
silly to
shift
call
3,
someone what they are. That's stupid. Am I gonna go outside and announce the sky is blue? No, I ain't gonna call you a blainer.
Do we call them
Maybe I will outside.
Los
Smog breeders.
Santosers?
No, we call
or-
them smog
smog.
heads.
Smog heads, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Break
like,
the
department
5G.
does matter if someone plans to ever go out of shift 3. They're
Yes.
going to feel
Yeah,
that
that's
culture
true.
impact a lot more
That is
outside of
like-
shift
yeah.
3.
That is true,
Absolutely.
but I also think that's something that we can prepare people for and let them know that, like, I mean, hell, that's actually been a fairly big aspect of like shift 3. You know, people say we're on our own island. We like, I say we, but it should certainly be explained to people that how we operate in shift 3 isn't necessarily the norm in other shifts,
It is.
which is fine. There's no issue with that. But at least informing them that that inconsistency exists. Oh gosh, what is best? Sorry.
I have a question. Well, not a question, it's more of a statement.
I have something after her.
Go ahead.
I just also want to take this time because I know we've talked over things with hiring and cadets and stuff, but I really wanted to actually thank Daisy on a more personal level because it was getting to the point where it was either just me, Odette, or Ricky on duty, and sometimes it would just be one of us at a time. And it did start to feel, even though we
Might
worked as
just
a
stop
UPD, you never ran, darling. It started to feel
What?
lonely. And showing more people, it kind of gave me that reinvigorated boost,
Harvard just
and
got
it kept me going.
crazy
So that's what I wanted to say thank you for, because honestly, I was starting to get a little burnt out.
However,
there
I
was a-
suspect this is when you may have been MIA.
Yes, he was
I was gonna say,
MIA.
there was a time where I literally thought like the BCSO of shift 3 was just going to get absorbed into LSPD entirely.
Yeah.
I
I
Me too.
actually
as
thought that
well.
was going to happen.
I thought that was going to happen as well. I think I actually mentioned that was a potential thing that might happen with
Mhm.
how abandoned it's been. I think I mentioned
It was
to you,
like-
Rhodes.
But like before Christmas, I think Rhodes was he had just transferred over. I think Ricky was in and out of town a little bit. Horvath, I think, was in an LOA. A lot of us was in LOAs as
I
well.
wasn't
and-
on LOA.
Harvard,
were
you're just
never
catching strays,
around.
man. You're just catching strays.
No,
You were
it's
never
not a
around.
fucking stray. It's aimed directly toward you, Horver.
It
There
is aimed
was a
directly
period
towards
of
him.
time in which you were MIA. You have since returned.
Yes,
Stop
that
returning it.
hasn't. That was last July. I've been active since last July. I took
Oh, now you're
maybe
telling Porkis.
I took a week break.
Yeah, Harvard's been
In-
around a
in
lot, man.
December.
Oh
Yeah, that's
my.
that week break. I noticed you. Did you get that personal time paid off? You clear for
Uh,
that?
Yeah, you don't have enough PTO for
my.
that.
You have no
Harvard.
PTO for that, Horver.
Fuck,
Hello.
what was I gonna mention? I want
Then
to say
if
something.
either I'm going on vacation, I fell for that vacation.
But
You
all I'm
can't tell me
saying
no.
is, like, collectively, multiple times, whether the person was on duty or
Don't
not,
remember.
it would like cycle out. So it'd feel like there's only one or two of us on duty at a time. When then you're surrounded by LSPD. Like, so we worked as a UPD, but when you get those people, that influx of people into your department as well, it also gives you that kind of, gives you that boost that you need. It's a nice little, oh, okay, we're going there.
I mean,
You,
from what
you would have been around for it, Betty. Did the
Mhm.
LSPD command fail you guys when you needed anything?
Now,
Or did we treat you as if you were our own anyway?
if I had any questions and I needed anything, I'd ask, and I'd either get told yes or no. It was as simple as that. It was cut and dry. But I'm just a little guy, so
I'll speak on that. I don't know if you can all understand me properly, but
Yep.
it is what it is. Myself as P&T head for BCSO at the time did feel exceptionally walked over. I don't think my opinion was heard or listened to at all in that at that point of time. I think I was just kind of, like I said, walked over and stuff like that for any P&T related things.
We're talking like
By me?
training related stuff, academy, like interviews.
Yeah. Yeah, Maple by you. I don't think that I got a say. It was, hey, this is what we're going to do. I asked repeatedly what you needed help with, especially like preparing the academy and stuff like that, and got told nothing until it was like an hour or so before the academy, and Dan goes, oh, I'm writing up the run sheet now for the academy that we're about to have, even though I'd been asking for a week what needed to happen and got nothing. So I felt very frustrated because those are things that I enjoy doing. I enjoy planning. I am a very organized person, so I like to be prepared for things like that, and I don't feel like I was allowed to, be involved.
I'm sorry. I mean that wasn't the intention. If I'm remembering correctly, it was probably around the time when I was trying to shift PNT over to Dan. When was that, like that same academy where I ended up promoting him to PNT lead?
Yes, correct.
That, I mean, that would probably be my reasoning as to why, because I passed it all off to Dan to give him the reins and let him start running shit so he can get familiar with it. But if you felt that way, I'm sorry, because that was not my intention. I didn't know that that was how you were feeling, and had I realized that, I would have definitely probably done things differently.
Yeah, I mean, hindsight's 2020. If that was the case, Dan and I could have worked together to arrange a lot of things, which in turn we did anyways, because that's the nature of our relationship. But yeah, again, I just feel like communication was lacking a little bit at that point in time.
Understood.
I think it's super important to be airing stuff like this out, get it off y'all's chest, get that weight off y'all's shoulders. Because listen, a lot of us have been working alongside each other for many years at this point. There is no good reason to hold on to something. When again, regardless of whether or not you're going to hold on to that, you're still going to be alongside these people on a daily basis. And again, everyone here with knowing that is likely not going to take anything personal. So again, if you want to address something specific, please do. Like, let the other people know how you feel regarding certain things.
I did also want to circle back briefly to the whole like new officers going into the other shifts. Since as long as I can remember being a part of shift 3, we have always told them essentially when you go into another shift, fall in line and don't try and I don't want to have to deal with people coming to me saying, "Oh, well, so and so said this is how we do it in shift 3, so we're doing it this way." That's been something that, as far as I'm aware, and if I'm wrong, somebody please correct me, that we have been telling cadets for as long as I can remember. Because anytime anybody goes into another shift and causes trouble, it's going to fall back on us, and we're going to have to deal with it. And we don't want to. If we can avoid problems, that's what we want to do. We want to make sure that people aren't causing problems, especially for other shifts, and understand that they're doing things differently, and they are always going to do things differently than we do.
Yep, and it's much better to fall in line with their norms, because if you don't, and you end up being or doing something that strays from that norm, people are gonna sort of inspect that with a fucking microscope, and then you end up in court for something that's far out of when you're typically around and have to accommodate that. And really, again, it is just considerably easier to fall into the norms or follow directive from whoever is in charge in whatever situation. And if you feel that there are issues, you can address it with said people, or at least I say address, but inquire how things are dealt with in said shift. That way you can, essentially fall in line with whatever it is they typically do. But yes, you are 100% correct. You go into another shift, you are absolutely expected to fall in line with whatever their norms are.
I mean, that's just common sense, really.
Yeah, I was going to say that one's not up for debate.
But I mean, common sense ain't that common these days, I guess.
That's true. As I say, it's
say
just
that one a lot.
sense. Not many people have it. Who else? Any other points of contention? Looks around. Sees no hands. Ain't no one got any concerns or any nothing? I
Last
find that
order
hard to
man out.
believe.
Actually, I'll just clarify one thing. So, Daisy, you said in the other shifts they do things in their own interdepartment type deal.
Yeah.
So, is that something that is actually going to be pushed into shift 3? So, does that contradict what these guys are trying to do with the PNT stuff, or? Is that going to be an issue moving forward, or is it going to
PNT
work how they want it?
I told Odette from like day one, basically. PNT and any kind of split is up to her because she's the lead. There had been a couple of times where it came up where there was the potential of wanting to split PNT. And I told her, I told Ricky, you guys think about it. It's going to be on your guys' shoulders with all of the training and everything else. So it's up to you guys. When it comes to the departmental sided punishments, I think it should be that BCSO punishes BCSO and then the LSPD punishes the LSPD. There's enough command in every shift for that to be a thing that can easily be done. And for hiring, that's up to these guys. So
Yeah, I was saying, I mean, I was kind of saying this earlier, but when it comes to like punishments, whatever, I think, again, both departments can be there, but at the end of the day, no matter what, even if it was, someone has to have a final say, right? No matter what. And I think we have the numbers now to where that final say can almost always go to said department. You know, maybe in the past we didn't have the numbers to do that. From what I can remember, but I think nowadays we don't have the numbers where, like I said, I think LSPD can be present and give their input since it is shift 3 and we work together 100%. Like that final, you know, say and like dapping of the person, probably best to just go to the department.
Yeah, I think we've had very little issue with that, though, have we?
I think in an overwhelming
No,
majority
I don't
of
think
cases,
so. Just
we'd be on the
clarifying.
same page
Okay,
anyways.
Yeah.
100%.
So I don't think that's really like a super big point of contention. I will say, when Daisy had mentioned there being, you know, sort of like more interdepartment stuff and other shifts, I think a lot of what she was referring to was stuff like, you know, in the BCSO, or not in the BCSO, but a lot of LSPD calling the BCSO blaners. And again, Ricky saying, I don't think he's ever been called that at all in shift 3. Like that interdepartment drama that they have in other shifts can stay in those other shifts.
Oh, 100%. That is not fine
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Not
So I don't want there to be confusion behind that at all. Because there's not going to be a LSPD versus BCSO, you know, interdepartment stuff that is entirely unnecessary when we already have to deal with a bunch of shit. There's no reason to artificially create more drama for no reason.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And anyone else? Don't hold back, guys. Don't hold back.
I think so.
me and Ricky are still going to have a ton of overlap. So there's going to be a lot of communication between shift 3 and shift 1 when it comes to BCSO related things and just general shift related things.
All right, guys. If no one else is going to bring something up, I'm naming everyone, and I'm going to ask you very clearly, do you have a problem with anyone else that you want addressed? And if your answer is no, whatever you may have, whatever you might be holding back, you got to let that shit go.
I think I do.
Just blank, you know, blank page.
I don't think I do.
We move on. And if there are any points of contention from this point moving forward, I ask that you speak with the individuals, because I think today has been a perfect example of either things being lost in translation, miscommunicated, misunderstood, and all it took was a conversation to resolve or hear the other person out regarding a lot of these things. I don't think anyone should ever fear approaching someone else, regardless of rank, to address like, hey, you know, this is what happened. I don't necessarily feel,
Great,
you know,
dude.
that we're on the same page, or
good conversations,
I
man.
don't agree. And then discuss why. I mean, do understand that sometimes in the moment people can be hot-headed, might not be in the mindset to speak. But the following day is probably a perfect, like, a perfect time to sit down with said person and discuss. So in the moment, you know, you can mention stuff like a hey,
Night Wolf Girl.
don't
Have a good
you know, I
one.
don't necessarily
think-
agree, and I would like to
I don't
talk
think
to
there's
you
anything
about it
else.
moving forward. Maybe we can set up a time tomorrow to do so, or sometime in the near future. That way we don't have people approaching me. And to be clear, I'm not upset that anyone approached me about this, but people approaching me with, I heard so and so said this behind so and so's back. I would much rather those
Margo,
things be
thank you for the
addressed
host,
with the
dude.
source
Appreciate you.
directly, so that we are not playing a game of telephone.
Welcome to Salt Room.
Because
Oh,
that
I think
leads
I
to
heard-
nothing but additional drama and issues.
That's something
Daisy,
that
you
myself
got-
and Ricky
Go ahead.
had mentioned to each other was that we don't want no drama or high school bullshit or anything with the shift. Is that if people have problems and they bring it up, if they bring it up to us directly, we bring it to the other person, and same goes both ways, so we can get it squashed as quickly as possible. 'Cause we
Mhm.
don't need that shit festering.
Daisy, you got anything with anyone?
No, my big thing and only problem was just people shit talking behind everyone's back.
Hey, yo, don't be a pussy. Say it to their face. Remy, you got anything?
Why would I have beef?
I don't know. Is you a
Why-
vegetarian?
Why wouldn't you?
No, I do like
Ooh.
meat. Surprisingly.
Okay. Orver?
The beef that I have with someone, they're not here.
Okay. Davenport?
No, I've said everything I had to say.
Perfect. Nova?
Nope.
Howdy, Ricky?
Howdy.
Anything?
No, I think I've aired everything out.
Crystal?
Pretty. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Maple?
I'm pretty sure I've aired everything out.
Perfect. Betty?
I have worked through my issues, and I was square before I came into this meeting, so nothing from me.
Perfect.
You forgot Odette on the floor.
Oh, so you're right. I was looking around. I didn't see Odette, and I would have forgotten Renee if I also didn't look in that direction. Odette?
No, I laid my shit out.
Good to hear. Renee?
No, I'm fine. I mean, it sounded more like a PNT thing. I have no issues anywhere.
It was.
Like
It
a
was.
P-band jab.
Montez? Wait, it is Montez, right? Montez?
Yeah.
Montez.
It's Mrs.
Okay.
Fisher.
What?
Hell you.
I do have beef with two people in this room.
Now, first you're gonna have to explain why you didn't bring it up before, and I'm calling people's out by name.
You know why? Because I was playing games in my phone.
Okay.
Ow.
You got games on your phone?
of Subway
Yeah, I got
on my phone in the background.
I
I got the rope escape master, where you gotta
Okay.
like untie ropes. It's very entertaining.
Oh, I love that one.
Okay. What you got? What the beef?
Horror.
Me?
Yeah, I told you I had beef with you, and I was gonna air it out. And my beef is that you are so competent as a sergeant, and you don't believe in yourself. You need to be better.
I think that's the
You
best
believe
beef
it
I've
in
heard
yourself.
of tonight.
Listen, dog, I fucked up. Just last week, I ran over 3 people.
Did you just
And
say
then
yes,
it
I
that?
happened.
Listen,
Did
That
you do
all
that
happened.
yesterday?
That wasn't yesterday. No, that was.
Let's go back to. Did you just say listen, dog?
Yes.
Oh my
Montez-
god.
Montez is my dog, you know?
I don't think that was
Drop this
DOG. I think that was DAWG.
Yeah.
That was like. I was gonna say something. I'm not.
You know, Horver.
He just
great
said
way to
listen, bitch, but
derail.
like them actually.
You got you
was
you
too
pretty much
horny.
got commended by Montez, and you just listen. Everyone makes
Counted the
mistakes.
salt. And let him count
Every
the salt.
single one of us makes mistakes. I can't stress that enough. We're not
That's fucking
perfect.
funny.
Our entire job revolves around making judgment calls. Most of the time, they're probably going to be right. Sometimes they're going to be wrong. It is what it is. That's That is quite literally what we have to do in the capacity of our job.
Who's the second person, Montez?
So don't beat yourself. Yeah, who the second person?
The second person is Maple.
What'd I do?
Oh,
You probably tried to steal
Mabel.
a man's.
What?
I'm
He's
married.
Sorry, that's
Wait,
how. Hold on,
Actually, hold on. I got a second beef with
Misspelled.
Horber before Maple. Horber, can you stop being a whore and getting pegged every other day and letting
Yeah.
He's
everyone
only
know?
been pegged once. He
It's
just
only
keeps
been
bringing it
once.
up.
I'm not the one that keeps bringing it up. It's
He said, and I
everyone
quote,
else.
meat is meat.
I was talking about foods.
Actually, I may have a little further to that. I was talking to Brian Knight earlier. He has an issue with one of his marshals putting her pussy everywhere that it doesn't belong or something.
Huh?
Do you know anything about that,
What?
Holder?
Whoa!
Is that Springfield?
I think I know about that better than
Listen,
Hova.
there's a
Ooh.
lot of things that I don't know about because I just don't get involved in it. That is one of those things that I know nothing about.
Wow.
You putting that lady glue all over the gloves?
Hover doesn't know a lot about anything, but he knows a lot about where that pussy's being placed. He's just not talking about it.
Okay.
He is scared of women.
Okay.
Actually, I have beef with Hova.
Oh my!
What?
Oh my god.
This man came to me like the night he was gonna get pegged by Springfield, gets in the car with me and asked me how to prep.
Because you've
Oh,
been with
what?
Springfield. So,
Like,
Are
holy
you,
fuck,
are you
dude.
preparing to bottom? What's
I
going on?
that was the night that she went to town on me, and I
What?
I was scared.
Hello?
Horver,
All
keep
right
it to
then.
yourself, pal.
Okay.
TMI.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Listen, I hate to break it to you guys, but all of this pales in comparison to many years ago when Horver, I guess while we're on topic,
Oh, here we go again.
when Horver was trying to meddle in my relationship, my marriage.
He's married!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isn't he
He's
still?
a
Because
changed
I've heard
man.
like 3 times
He's a changed man.
about your man.
However, I have forgiven. I won't forget. Now, Montez, who the second person?
Me.
Maple.
Oh,
What'd I
yeah,
do?
go on.
Maybelline.
Maple, ever since you promoted me to senior officer, I fell off. I started
What the
doing
bullshit?
dog shit. So I blame you for that.
She got
What do you
sh- she
mean you
gets
fell
shot
off?
down
What do you mean
first
you
on
fell
it.
off?
What do you
She
mean you
gets
fell
shot
I
off?
first.
fell off.
She had
I'm a-
performance anxiety.
I have performance anxiety.
Oh, did you get caught
I
lacking,
have-
Montez?
Her
I just-
anxiety
I-
is more than just performance.
What?
I mean, everyone's got a taste of different things.
Remy, I'm gonna need you to shh, okay? Because you didn't bring up other issues, okay? You have forfeited the right to complain.
Listen,
So you fell off.
I fell off. I started slacking. I got comfortable.
Uh-huh.
And I blame Maple for that. For promoting me, giving me power.
Haven't I dapped you every time you fucked up?
Wait, that is true.
How did
Still,
you
I
get
blame you.
complacent?
Huh. You know,
I
we're gonna
still
have to
blame
put you
you.
on an improvement plan. Yeah, we may have to consider options here.
You could switch with Rhodes. You know, Rhodes would love a promotion back to senior.
Yeah, my beef is when Rhodes. When are you going to start falling downwards? Actually,
I don't know. Listen,
you
I've
just-
been
you're gonna
asking
get
for
too big for your
gravity to
boots.
apply. Actually,
yeah, and
guys,
I need
it might,
we need to knock you down a few rungs so you
it
get a
might
bit more
happen
humble.
soon. It might happen soon.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
what happened with the Pred case, by the way? Because I wasn't there for that.
Well,
I'm
we're not
guilty.
done. We're not done. Fisher,
Oh, true. Oh.
Yes?
you got any problems?
I have beef with Horva.
Yep. What is
I
it?
don't
Drake?
like you wearing a miniskirt, pal. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
it's
no.
creepy and it's
I remember that day.
Wait,
I
what?
remember that day. You don't see the
into my
picture.
brain.
Oh,
For
I put
miniskirt
everybody
Monday.
scared on.
Just
Yeah,
put the
we
picture.
had
Put the
many.
picture up.
There's no
Another nowhere to put the picture up, Betty.
On Twitter. Put it on Twitter for everyone to see.
No.
No, let's not. Let's not.
What? Okay.
Uh,
I won't
well,
wear a
in all
miniskirt, Fisher.
Thanks. Now, in all seriousness, no. But just so you're all aware, because we were talking about disciplinaries for each department, I did give a DAP to Leilani because Odette asked me to do so. So I've just done
Can
the
I-
paper.
I don't
Yeah,
think anyone gonna have an
That's
issue with
absolutely
that.
fine.
Yeah, I just
could I know what
just so
happened with
people
that?
don't see it. It's just so people don't see it and be like, "Hey, why is he?" You know, I just wanted it to be out there so everyone's aware.
What was the reason for the DAP? Because it
was a funny haha situation turned serious, and she thought she had more rapport with the suspects than she did. And she got into the driver's seat of the car, and they were telling her to get the fuck out, and she was yelling at them to get the fuck out of the car, and they couldn't drive away. And so yeah. And they were very irate about it. Had it been someone like the Vargos, they probably just would have shot her in the seat.
Who was
Luckily for us, it was James Rue, and he
Oh,
was
God.
he was not happy. I'll put it that way. And he does have violent tendencies. Has had them in the past, but
Did
I
have
think
on
he
that
was.
scene.
He did on that
Yeah.
scene. Yeah, he beat down
He did
Horror
on that
Knuckle
scene.
Dusters.
He beat me up because I spiked him.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Three
valid.
strikes, you're out.
Yeah. Apparently, me being getting beat down has reset those strikes.
So you're like
I
at zero
say-
again?
No, so I have to spike him 3 more times, and the third time I spike him, he's gonna beat me up, and then it'll reset.
Oh, like a passive. in
Y'all
League of
heard it
Legends.
here first. Dealing with
Interesting.
Horver will reset your mental.
Excellent.
Maybe I need to deal with Horver.
After a short
Trial by
stint at
combat.
Parsons.
All right.
Actually, no. Maybe we should send him to the nunnery. He's too horny.
I don't wanna keep us here too long. I think
Wait, what about you?
Yeah, you have any beef, Rhodes?
Listen,
Any beef,
how can I
Rhodes?
have beef with any of y'all when I'm currently dealing with being the chief of police?
Because you must have. There's always some.
However, listen, I trust all y'all enough to tell you my plan, and I trust that this is going to stay within this room. Oh gosh,
I was low key hoping you're gonna say you had beef with Horver too.
no, I
It's
did.
called me fat
You did.
once.
Pred may have been found guilty of felonies. However, legally, there's nothing preventing me from rehiring Pred as the ass chief. So that's my
Excellent.
plan. And you might be saying, well, can't he get ACR'd and or impeached? Yes, absolutely. And that is a process that will see its day in court should someone file an ACR or an impeachment. But if no one does, literally nothing changes.
Can't you also get
I can't
impeached
be
for it?
suspended because they wouldn't have probable cause of me committing any crime.
What if you used to put him back in, the leadership position? Can you do that?
Well, I don't want this to fall on the mayor. Listen,
Ah.
it's my call, not his.
Rhodes is playing with fire.
Additionally, you might go, well, he committed a violent felony and therefore doesn't have a weapons license. To which you'd be correct. However, when we hire people, we issue them one that is specific to being on duty and is also listed under exceptions. So, I anticipate an ACR and or an impeachment, and we'll see how it all goes. So who knows? I may not be the chief of police very long.
Question:
We'll figure it out. I might have an answer.
why not just get Pred expunged again?
Well, he can. But if he doesn't have to sit outside of the department, why am I going to make him? We might as well listen. If the DOJ determine this is not how they want it to go, well, then, quite frankly, they can change legislation because as it's currently written, while yes, it is an impeachable
this is
or
a bad idea,
ACRable
Matt.
thing, it's not illegal for me to do.
Might not be illegal, but I don't know
Is
if
it
it's
the
the
right
right
thing?
thing to do.
You want to know what the right thing to do is? Keep this department together. and strong.
Does getting rid of Pred affect that?
Yeah, 1,000%. Listen, Pred and I work together well because we're polar opposites. He's loud and obnoxious and sometimes, oftentimes unreasonable. I'm the logical thinker, the pull Pred back to center person.
You're the Black Widow to his Hulk.
Yeah, whatever that means. I'm sure it makes sense.
That's what I was
but-
bringing up with the whole moving as a shift 3 earlier. But the actual thing was like, do we have people that actually combat each other, not necessarily disagree, but is the process of this department, is it all just unanimous? Will I'll always just like work with this
Nothing will
person, or do
be.
we have safety nets like of people who are willing to go to bat, you know, against other people?
I'm a safety net.
Not necessarily
however-
batting each other, agreeing like, yeah, we're like two people are polar opposites, but as a department, like as a whole, even within the LSPD or BCS, so not necessarily against each other as departments.
Yeah,
But is there enough contrary opinions to make sure that we all are heard?
I will always voice my opinion whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say Davenport tends to be my slugger.
Davenport doesn't give a fuck.
Which,
but is there
again-
so like obviously is the contrary is Davenport will be, but is there to battle that as well?
I feel like
constructive.
I do.
spot. Yeah,
Davenport,
as
do
long
I
as
battle
that,
you constructively?
Everyone here should be willing.
Yeah, when I say stuff, yeah.
Everyone here should be willing when Davenport may say something that, I mean, let's be honest, sometimes it sounds pretty aggressive. All you have to do is be willing to approach Davenport to discuss the situation. And maybe there's stuff happening, and maybe you think, again, you're not going to have a productive conversation that same day. Approach him and just say, hey, I'd like to talk to you, tomorrow about, whatever just happened there. Don't say it, in some aggressive tone. But literally just be willing to speak to it. I don't understand why it happens to be this way, but 9 times out of 10, it's because there is a misunderstanding or something was misstated in a conversation that is derailed said conversation to a way where Davenport ends up saying something because it doesn't make any sense. And the reason it doesn't make sense is because it was misunderstood to begin with.
Yeah, that was just my thought. Nothing to do with anyone
you're
in
good.
particular. Just
You're
like listening to what was said and how, just like listening as a bystander to the whole conversation.
Yeah,
Seems like some people talk to people that they agree with to get a unanimous agreement, and then kind of is there protections to like when you're skirting the contrary opinion. Like if you're getting 5 yeses to avoid the 1 no, if that's like the case, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. But I have no opinion of anything. I'm just like, do we have?
I get what you're saying.
That awareness as a department.
I think so.
I think we do personally, because at one point I was that kind of counterpoint. I mean, I used Fisher as an example. When he had his second interview, I think the only person who actually said no to him.
I have more beef to bring up then.
Denied. You've had your opportunity.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yep, that door has closed. That ship has sailed.
I'd like to think that I try and keep a conscious sort of thought in terms of making sure we have different opinions when we're making those sorts of decisions, and if we're not getting them, I try and personally be the devil's advocate, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. I just say to see people not get hired because that they didn't come across first in the group that they presented to.
I mean, I'm
and they
going to
could
be
like,
real.
really good
Hiring
officers.
is
But
never going to
hiring
be
that-
perceived as a fair process because,
No.
again, oftentimes it's judgment calls, and there's
Yeah.
only so much you can do. And then we run into the limitations of the bandwidth we have to actually deal with however many cadets we're taking on. But that aside, I will say, again, I am very likely going to be ACR'd. Oh no. This position I've been working for my whole life might be taken away from me. I want you guys to know that my thought process behind all this is I didn't want to be the chief of police. Quite frankly, The reason it's happening is because if Denzel is not the mayor upon re-election here in a few weeks, I want to say Carmela is running, and I believe has
No!
stated that she would make Alana the chief of police.
Oh,
That's what she
God,
told me.
please
Yeah, that's what she
don't.
told me.
I
I
swear to
can't
God.
stress
That would
this
be
enough.
interesting.
I will be.
Looks like BCSO's better to be up good.
Yeah, looks Ricky, I'm willing to be a
I-
deputy.
I will make this very clear. Should that arise and I still be the chief of police, I will finally be the first person to contest a mayor's ability to remove someone from said position without an ACR. Because they do not have, in my opinion, the authority based upon the writing of legislation to actually remove someone from said position. Because you then have to consider logically what's happening. Do they have the ability to fire? Do they have the ability to demote within the department? And if they can do it to the highest rank, why can't they do it to every other rank? It logically doesn't make sense. Additionally, they do have the authority to remove people from said position with an ACR or impeachment, and whatever it be so egregious that judges rule that removal is appropriate. So again, that's what they would have to do. But because no one has challenged it, it has never been clarified. But I happily will. Well, actually, I was going to say a few bases, but just that one. So, again, oh no, if I lose my position, don't think I will though. Who knows? Maybe I will. We'll figure it out. If y'all find a charge in the MDT that fits what I'm going to do, which is put Pred back in his position despite having a felony, let me know, because I haven't seen any. Haven't seen any at all.
Why? Like, I may have my differences with Pred, but why not? Is he not appealing it? Why not just wait?
He is okay. So that's kind of like the 2-for-1 here. I'm doing it. He is, or at least stated he was pushing for a judicial appeal. My hope is that judicial appeal finds him not guilty and is resolved before the ACR.
And if it's not, you're just gonna deal with it.
He would have no other choice. He would have to wait 30 days from the date of the original instance to be 30 days clean, essentially.
Another thing I'd like people to do too is, before you pass judgment on anything, is actually go through and look at all the evidence they had, which to me isn't enough.
Yeah, that was the
Convicting of
general
that
consensus
stuff.
that I understood
Yeah.
as well.
And
I
make
will
your
say-
own decision on it with an open mind, because no one besides Pred knows whether he did or didn't do and what he exactly did or didn't do.
Yeah, I will say this. I was at most of the case the day it happened, and based upon stuff there, it was an atrocious case. However, there were multiple depositions that we were not privy to. And maybe there was something in there that solidified stuff outside of what was stated in court. But everyone who was in court not privy to those depositions, I think people would struggle to find the proof beyond a reasonable doubt. For context, the person who this happened to said that the person identified themselves as Kyle Pred. They had never seen them before. And that's why when he 311'd 78s, he identified Kyle Pred. But again, there was no like identifying him in court as the same person. There was nothing, actually. There was literally nothing outside of they said their name was Kyle Pred. Now, again, could that have been different based on deposition?
Victim shame.
Sure.
That's my fault. Please do not victim shame in any circumstance. I'm not even invested in this at all. And also, for any crime, don't victim shame.
Wait, who's victim shaming?
Anybody, like saying that they're not
I think
that
she's just
their
saying in
statement doesn't have
general.
weight. Like you can't completely dismiss a victim in a he said she
Okay,
said
there's
as well. There is weight to there being a victim.
I agree, but I think there's a misunderstanding here. I'm not victim shaming. I'm literally stating what happened. I'm not sure what the point of contention there is.
Yeah, just
No,
just
it's okay.
just for context, I was only asking to see if he was making the appeal, right? I don't know anything about the thing.
As
that
soon as he
happens.
was found
I don't know the
guilty, he
case.
immediately turned to his attorneys and said, put up the appeal. However, one of them was assigned to Bobby's case, which was yesterday. I don't even know the conclusion to that. So
he
I
was
don't.
found guilty on one time attempted second and one time's accomplice attempted second. He currently has a warrant because there was a bombing at his court case, so he ran. So they just put a warrant out because there was the bombing.
Hey guys, you know, I
I'm
think
just telling
this
you,
is good
anyone that-
proof that, you know, everything's a judgment call. And though he may have been command in the LSPD, you know, we see the best in people.
I specifically
really
told
do.
Bobby Charles when I was Shift 2 P&T that as long as I had a hand in that decision, that I would never hire him.
You know, probably valid. Probably valid.
I called Bobby Charles attractive.
Yeah.
You call anyone attractive? You're just 20.
No, that's horrible. Horrible's horny.
All right, guys. Let's start clearing out of here so we're not cooped up in here too long. It's been probably like an hour and a half or so. I appreciate y'all showing up and willing to have this conversation. I think it I think it cleared the air regarding a lot of things. I think it sort of, you know, fresh slate for a lot of different things and directive moving forward for how departments are going to be dealing with stuff. If y'all ever need to talk to me, let me know. I don't bite, but don't get in my Scout because I'm not saying you're fat, but it will drive like a bus.
I got into your Scout one time, and then we got into a shootout, and that was yeah.
No, I get into a Scout and he goes, Betty.
That's just you, Betty.
Yeah, well,
Hello?
okay. It's a pet peeve of mine for people to jump in my car unannounced. That I will say, unless it's an emergency and like
No, this is
you
when
really
agree
need to
to
talk
it.
or you're having a moment and you need, you know, you need a shoulder to cry on.
This is one of those moments, and you're just like, yeah, sure, come in. And then after 10 minutes, you're just like, no, absolutely not.
All right, guys.
I want to talk to you for a couple minutes if we want to stay here.
Oh, guys, I'm staying here. Get the fuck out.
Come on, Odette.
Go.
Where do you want to?
I do appreciate y'all.
All right.
Over there? We can talk over there.
Happy.
I want to talk to both of you as well.
Happy.
That was good. That was good. It was necessary, I think. Everything got cleared up, I hope.
Happy Lily Day.
Who the fuck is this Dwayne guy? This is I know who this is. Why is there food? Did somebody leave drinks at our car doors? Huh. That's cute. Hey, look, you got something on the floor.
Yeah, I only got a 2-door, dude. Unless you want to go with Maple.
You need a ride, Harbor?
Guys, someone's left stuff next to your cars, just so you know.
What?
Someone's come by and left gifts. Check your gifts.
Where am I taking you? Am I taking you back to MRPD?
I shouldn't around.
Those last 371.
Alright.
Is it today?
See ya.
of vehicle was it?
A blind two-door sports car. Like very roundish.
Is it that penumbra that was just called out?
Yeah, we were check. Yeah, the vehicle that comes back to Deborah Alvarez.
We're not sure if it was a penumbra. It was like a very curvy sports car, like dark grey color.
Yeah, penumbra looks like it has a bubble butt kind of for two-door.
Yeah, it's like a bubble butt.
Oh yeah, copy that. It does match the plate from the dispatch.
It's gonna. I believe it had a female driver. I'm not too sure what other features I could call out.
Copy. And where did you guys see it?
Last seen Great Ocean Highway. I think somewhere near Insignia Road.
Latest dispatch call for vehicles seen fleeing on Encina Road 1 minute ago. We'll check it out. It's for the penumbra.
Okay.
I think I need a repair. I'm gonna go to MRPD and see. I'm pretty sure I need a fucking repair because I don't know the last time I got a fucking repair.
Just last seen heading northbound according to the dispatch call, but let's have units on Bay City. Just be ready.
How many units do you guys have?
I think it's only me and Alice right now, which is just one unit.
367.
Oh, I have! Oh my god! I just head on into a vehicle. I think it's heading southbound, Great Ocean.
Okay, let's see here. Fuck, I wanted BJ. BJ.
369, I'll try and intercept it. Great Ocean West Eclipse.
This is
Pretty
a
sure
different
I
vehicle.
need,
We're gonna
like-
talk to it real quick.
I don't need a repair. Oh, I thought for sure I needed like one across, but I don't. I need to put this spark thing away
If
now.
that is the case, I will 76 northbound North Rockford, see if I can intercept it on 68, but it could be anywhere right now.
Wait, did I put this up in my trunk? Good.
367's sitting on the end of Great Ocean right now.
I gotta wash right quick.
Night Montez, Night Fisher.
I go wash quick.
I still got beef with you, buddy.
I have the
Good to meet
vehicle.
you.
Has yellow underglow or orange underglow?
No underglows. It's just a
Alright,
local
guys.
vehicle.
Pick you up. Let's go home.
After you have the plate, should be 713.
And it should also come back flag 1060, by the way.
The thing is past me at the end of Great Ocean here, so it might have turned off further up.
Probably. I'll give it like another minute and we can call it VCB. Let's go ahead and call this UTL. Thank you everybody who assisted.
No problemo.
All right. It is 6 a.m. Hey, mama, look at me. Radio check.
Undo.
290, 10-8.
Dispatch 297 10-8. Oh, I need fucking IFACs. I need IFACs, I need bandages. Healing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need bandages.
Dispatch
Thanks for hydrating, by the way. I don't know if I can't remember if I drank from that or not.
Oh, Maple, did you see the post that Alice posted on Twitter?
No.
Look up Alice's post. We did some planking.
Oh my, wait. The EMS up good one?
Yeah.
Dispatch 36923.
I took that photo.
1037 code 6.
And I sent that to her.
That's a pretty good one.
It's good. It's so good.
Alright. I need a wax and a repair. I just need a toolkit repair. I need a wax and a toolkit. Do I need a wax? I do. Hey, Lucky.
Hey, Maple, 99s, 99s.
Oh, I know. I bought 30 of them earlier.
You piece of shit.
What? I need to stock a
That's
shift, man. What do you want
crazy.
from me? I need to
you
stock
doing?
a shift. What am I doing? I was buying a wax.
You what?
I was buying a wax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to wax my car.
Hey, how do we help the overall problem of certain cops not following SOPs and only using lights when they should be using lights and sirens? How do we handle that bigger problem, you know?
I think that's a problem that will never get fixed.
Like I told you.
Shh, you're not supposed to say that in front of Hunter. You're supposed to be like hopeful and stuff.
It's
just
brother,
I have no
been,
hope for any of the police. They're all dumb.
I've been in this
This was
department.
pretty cool.
I've been in this department since day fucking one. I was hired December 15th, 2023. I have gone through from officer to lieutenant.
Maybe something north on
I have
Great
been
Ocean,
told
but I'm
so
not
many
entirely
different
sure.
things
I do
about
have
what
some
the
speed in
goals
Great
of this
Ocean.
police department as a
Can catch
whole
up to
were
it.
intended to be, and I have been put in so many different positions
Dispatch
that
369
have
North
Very
proven that
fast.
wrong. So I'm just kind of here, man.
Why don't you guys make it like if anyone is seen doing that, it's an auto dap. They would stop.
You guys should be putting your police numbers on the side of your vehicle too.
That is true too. She made a good point. It's
How
actually
am I supposed to know who's hitting me
we
and,
don't-
and leaving me for dead and whatnot?
it's
if your-
almost
if
as
numbers
if
are on
like
the top
it's
and
I
that's
mean,
it.
if you're getting
that we look
hit
from
and
up
run,
in the sky a little bit, you know.
you should definitely 911.
Get my
that
sirens on
and,
them.
like,
They
tell
are
them.
not yielding.
Yeah, who am I
See?
supposed to
See?
say that to?
What's your nearest cross?
This
Who am
guy.
I tried to the first
68.
4
Oaks
times that it
vest.
happened, and every single time, what's their badge number? What's
This
the
guy
number at
right
the top of their
here
car?
grabs vest a little bit.
It's like,
Going
hey,
137 on
Sorry.
What?
Never-
I mean,
never-
yeah,
never
there
did
is
this
only
fair.
there is only. Okay, hold on. Important
Right,
question.
he's
Does it happen
bound.
during
Yeah.
this shift?
68.
It happened during all shifts.
76.
You sure?
It never happens to me.
It's
Flight
happened during this shift.
engine.
It's happened during earlier shifts. It's happened during late shifts. It's happened during all the different shifts.
918.
I like to believe that I've done a
That
relatively
matches
good
the
job at making
Vicar
sure
from
people
the
check
37
on
off the
other
stand
people that
council.
got hit. But
Can we have a
with that
unit go to
said,
the
9 times out
last
of
call
10,
on
if a
Sandcastle
cop is hitting me, he's
10-8 to
leaving.
see if there's anything on scene, please?
there are. I know that there are many times where like we hit people and we don't realize we hit them, but they should still
Still at
be
least
They
bound
should be
68.
stopping,
And how do you
especially if
notice
they
when
make
you're going
contact.
Mach
Vigero.
100?
We notice. I notice, but I
Doing
also
You
kind
can
of
feel the
68.
body under the car.
Yeah, you can.
You can
you
really
tend-
feel it. It's
Yeah.
a
Still
big
6-bound
difference.
taking a right
They
northbound.
feel it and
Especially
they
in
do
these
not
low
quit.
to the
They just
ground
keep on
cars.
going.
Especially in this thing. If I hit you in this, I'm
Did
going
yell
from
at
Mach
them?
100
They
to
did
Mach
not
0.
yield.
Instantly.
I had one who
Sorry,
literally
southbound
pulled back up to see
Grande
if they
Valley.
hit me and saw that they hit me, and then they're like, huh, and then they drove off.
I'm going northbound from Tequila
Yeah,
La to
they
meet
should
you in
be
the
doing
middle.
that. They should be doing
So,
that.
If,
yep,
Shouldn't
that's
do that,
that's
yeah,
the caliber of who you work with.
Continuing southbound San Pedro
I'm trying to
Grande
convince her
Valley,
that,
going over
you
the
know,
Silbullet
cops are
bridges
like
never going to
everywhere.
kind of
convince me.
cool.
Nearest cross that could have
Some
brought
of them
Cops
are
are people
okay.
too.
I
It's
try.
okay.
I try. I do try very
I
hard.
feel like
I try
Maple
to,
just
I try to
skateboards
hold.
in his off time. He's that cool.
I try to. I used to longboard.
Look at my,
Off-road?
look at
Hell
my
yeah,
record.
I knew
I've
it.
been here.
left.
You can
What's-
look at my
what's your
record.
name, miss?
1954
Anna
is my
Barra,
citizen.
maybe.
Southbound
I've
Mount
been here for
Vinewood
2.5
Drive.
years, and I've done nothing wrong ever.
Oh, you have negligent driving.
Milton,
feature speed,
so
so
be
technically
ready
if you wanted, if you
for
wanted,
Jamala.
if you
Yeah,
wanted
the
to play
last-
semantics, if you
I
wanted to play
got
semantics,
those in the last
Castle.
month.
Negative.
fair enough.
708.
I mean,
One was on a
compared
dice
to
roll
most,
that I could. One
compared
was
to
on
most
a dice
people,
roll
Right at
after
the
I was
Polk
going.
North
I was going
Sheldon
57,
southbound.
Hey, Maple.
and I got a speeding ticket.
Southbound
And the
North
negligent
Sheldon.
driving was they said we ran a red light, but it was a green light.
Continuing southbound North Sheldon.
How are you supposed to fight that when a
Should've
police
taken a
officer
court.
has like
Major
10 times the
50,
amount
still
of weight
mobile.
in court over you?
It's occupied 2 times. The
Yeah.
vehicle is smoking. Northbound
Mhm.
off-road
negligent,
towards
negligent is a
Marlow.
tough one to beat. Negligent,
yeah.
because I mean, if we're
it's
being
more than a
entirely
speeding
honest,
ticket.
90%,
Opinion.
90% of the people in
Persons,
this state
they're
are
still
negligent
off-road.
drivers, including cops.
And
So it's
free.
I
kind
do
of like,
not.
Marlow Drive now, westbound, nearest cross
Hey,
North
Maple, can you do me
Rockford
a
Drive.
tiny little favor?
what's up?
I think my profile might be
Moderate,
inaccurate. Can you
still
represent it
westbound
with
Marlow,
the current
approaching
group that I'm
Rockford,
with?
step by direction left, southbound Rockford Drive.
You are listed as
Continuing
Sin.
southbound North Rockford
Yeah,
Drive.
that's
Out of
that's a
Traffic is
long
heavy.
time ago.
Continuing southbound
I'm a
Rockford
tiger
Drive.
Neon
now.
Tiger now.
Yeah.
Weaving through traffic. Braking, still southbound.
So you can expect even
Maybe
less
passing
violence than
University
before.
soon. Doing southbound North Rockford Drive, approaching West Eclipse.
Wow, a memory is just flashing back to me, Maple.
Braking heavily for right.
I remember when
westbound
you
West
arrested me
Eclipse.
and you gritted instantly.
Left,
And you said,
southbound.
common
TRT on top.
TRT
Right,
you
westbound
piece
Cougar.
of shit.
Wow, how could you?
Continuing.
It was great.
Well, they're
It
going
was
right
a good
through
day.
an alleyway.
I had a warrant. Yeah, they were
Right
processing.
again.
Oh, and now who do I miss?
Parallel to West Eclipse, eastbound.
Can we share a
Easing
hug
out
for
towards
our boy?
The yeah, you see, I'm sorry, southbound, immediate
looking over
left,
there, doesn't that
eastbound. They're
remind
starting
you
to do
of our
really
boy?
squiggly stuff. Sorry,
Right down
eastbound
the
Cougar
ground.
Avenue.
369 secondary right southbound Morningwood.
You talking about the brick?
Yeah.
Left westbound into the Dorset Garage
There's some
alleys.
blood on the
Eastbound,
ground.
sorry.
If he doesn't
Exit
Hey.
out, Dorset Drive, right eastbound Dorset.
We had a memorial.
I need
Right
to
westbound,
fucking do so
back
much
through the
goddamn
hotel or
fucking
trying
paperwork,
to.
Man.
Failing.
Yeah, you
I've been
guys
in a
need
meeting
Good luck, have
secretaries.
fun.
Can you go
I've been
over
in
a
a meeting
fence?
for like an hour and a half.
The staircase.
Nice.
You sent.
Oh yeah, we saw. Did you
West
guys
on
like the
Dorset?
gifts?
It was great. Yeah, I loved it. I'm gonna give it my life.
Left southbound in the
put him in
alley.
front of everybody's car.
Derek, you can.
Oh yeah,
take
she
Oh,
kicked.
so that's
it.
why it
She
needs a
got
repair.
frustrated.
I heard it rattling, and I was like,
Oh my
I
god.
could have sworn I didn't
Oh,
need
that's not
to.
there.
I could have sworn
I'm
I
so
wasn't
sorry.
rattling when I
My
got here.
sister's
that was at the very back.
Derek, take my spot. I'll go parallel.
It is
I
because I was trying to teach her
don't
what the
need to be an
cars are,
interceptor.
so she'd be able to call it out. You know, a coquette render.
King southbound Boulevard or North Rockford Drive. Passing
I don't know. I can
Drive.
see it.
Go Mach
I can.
speed with your-
I
just your
feel like
lights
if
or nothing
Maple
on
hits
at
me, I
all.
can see the whites of his eyes as he hits me.
King southbound North
I make eye
Rockford.
contact when I smoke.
He
this shit.
does. Yeah.
Man, how could you?
This
He's
is more than
great.
most.
Merging southbound
Look at him,
South
he's wearing the big
Rockford.
You
dog
have to do a
and
lot to
everything.
win
South?
win my favor back.
Pulling right. Merging
I'm
Dutch
working on it.
Legend.
Okay, I'm gonna work with
Right,
these cops
green,
too.
I mean, I
southbound
respect
Greenwich.
it, but I've gotten so used to the fact that just everyone in this state hates
Off-road,
us that
left.
it's kind of just like, okay.
Parallel to
You know,
La
I,
Puerta
just, like,
Freeway.
I can
Back onto the road.
I can lead a horse to water,
Dutch
but I
Legend
cannot make it
Street,
drink, and I am well aware that there are many officers
Wait,
employed that should
that's-
not be.
I don't
especially
like-
There's a whole bunch of them right now. That are
3 secondary
being
northbound.
I don't like
Dutch
that
Legend.
saying.
for hurting people.
Because you can
Pulling
force
right
a
for
horse to
Calais
drink.
North.
Stick its head in the water.
Vehicles out.
Yeah, you
People
just
out.
you know
will
you
make-
cover
that
it.
will make- that
You
will
cover
make it
its
drink,
nose
Lucky.
till it has no
Individual
breath.
Individual
and then you
blues.
stick it
That's,
in
yeah,
the-
you're literally just saying it's
Someone's breaking
waterboard
into
horse.
that car.
Yeah,
Blues
waterboard that
running.
horse if it doesn't
It's
want
with
to
It'll
innocence. Can we
drink.
get any 77s for the pursuit, please?
290.
460.
I'm glad we had this conversation. And I'm
Innocence
glad
is
it
gonna
ended
take
with waterboarding
most
a horse.
likely if he's gonna go on the train lines towards
But like I said,
Innocence.
I- if I can help, I would like to help. Feel free to reach out to me.
Yeah.
Towards you.
I'm very,
I'm doing so much
very
fun.
happy to talk with people,
Cars
especially
to find me.
particularly with my shift. Sadly, I cannot.
Facing
do anything about
southbound
the other shifts
Anderson's,
because they
the
don't give a
footbell
damn
is
about
running
me.
back towards
Individuals
the
on radio,
I try and
he's
keep
on
my
train
shift in
tracks.
line to the best of my ability and make sure
Cars
people
Your
are
don't
shift's
going
attack.
back,
sick.
facing northbound Anderson's.
You have literally a
51
citizen
oncoming
who's been
towards.
here
Good job,
for how
Bill.
long and never had any criminal charges telling you that your police are shit.
He's heading northbound to pick
I've
up
been
his
here
boy.
since February, and you
Yeah,
guys are
EBS
pretty
approved
sick.
from
Yeah,
the
and
stolen vehicle.
again, I've been here since December 15th, 2023,
He is
and
in
Yeah,
I've
found
been
PBS
in
is
most
open.
cases.
We're talking on the move.
There are many cases.
Are you
in
old,
which-
Maple?
Right eastbound Adams.
Huh?
U-turn.
Are you
Are you
old?
old?
I'm only turning
Southbound
26.
Calais. Merging on
26?
Anderson. Off-roading toward La
You're
Puerta Freeway.
young, and what the heck?
Yeah, see, look, hold on.
Young man Maple.
There you go.
Oh, he
Did they leave
is
the
older
primary
than me by
vehicle
a
behind?
little bit, technically.
Affirm.
That's crazy.
What was
What
the
a young
primary?
man.
Where is it? Anyone is on it?
It's on Calais.
If you ever need any siblings,
Yeah, we
Maple,
are
I'm
eastbound
accepting
Anderson.
one as a cop. I don't have a cop one yet.
I don't
Ugh,
like take
gross.
people into my family because I'm part of the Dark Roads family, and
Yeah, just
we're
for
very-
Dark
clarification,
Roads
the previous
family?
vehicle that
Yeah,
both of
That's
these
very
suspects
cool,
were in
guys.
I'm married
crashed
to
out just
Ed,
outside the
Ed's
gas
daughter.
station, but behind
I
that
didn't know
semi
that.
truck.
I don't know the whole family.
Both
Do you have a
cars
family
were
tree you
able
can
to
break down? Do
bail
you have like
into this,
pictures?
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
that
like
hopper.
black
Dark and
Ford.
Rose,
Left
and then
northbound
they
hot
have
They're
Flop,
both so cool.
On the
they
pursuit.
Flop, Edda, and there was another
we have
one.
two on the
but I don't
pursuit.
remember
We
his
could
name, and I never
Flop
met
or
him.
probably use a
Flops?
third that is not an
Flop.
interceptor or
Flop's the cool
anything
one,
like
and
quite
Flops
that.
is the dickhead, right?
The boss,
Yes.
to be honest.
Okay.
Or westbound
and
Cap.
Flop is married to Ziggy, and then I am
Left
married
southbound,
to
little
Edda.
big
So
one.
me and Ziggy
Yeah,
and Flop are all
Hopper, I
related.
remember
And
her.
Ziggy and Flop adopted Rue, and Rue married Oxby.
So yeah, we could use
my-
one
wait,
parallel and then
Rue married
one
Oxby?
additionally in the pursuit is tertiary.
That's
right
so
westbound Carson.
wild.
They are turtle to the train
Because I
tracks
haven't
of
been
Roy
here that
Lowenstein and
long.
Carson Cross.
In the old Rue,
We have a
Yeah.
footbell.
I got
You're
pressed
telling
by
me.
the old
Footbell.
Rue like 15, 20
Both
times in like
jumping
a
out
week.
to run
I am
eastbound
very
Carson at the
familiar with the
moment.
old Rouge.
Yeah, I bet.
Honestly, we could just take
Very, very
we
familiar.
could just take any unit at this point in time.
She's the only
You
one
have
who
a
got a
wonderful
Christmas
day.
tree, by the way, this
One's
year.
on Roy Lowenstein running southbound the alleyway just to the south
Salute
of
to our
Carson.
boy
If,
on your way
you
out.
know, if
Parallel
I
with
could help
that
here,
and
would you like my
grocery.
phone number so you can call me
Just
next
the
time
one
somebody
you stay on
smokes
the
your
other
shit
one.
during shift 3?
PCB on the other one.
You
currently.
should.
I
You'd
have
actually
number
hold
in
him
my phone
accountable.
already.
Do you? I don't know. I don't typically put it in the
One
limit
on
list.
Carson still heading westbound.
You gotta salute to the brick on the way out for our boy Maple. Are you really like OCD with the locking
Secondary
of your
suspect
doors?
is
You
likely
locked
in
your
a
doors
bush somewhere
7
between
times since
Covenant
we've been talking.
and
I
Carson.
am.
As I did not see him
whenever
go
I
or run any further.
get in my car and buckle up, I also lock my
Is
car
it the
at
individual
same
with the
time.
blue hoodie?
Yeah,
And
that
so
is one.
Yeah, that should
a
be
lot of
SOP
time,
though.
A lot of
You're
time
gonna
I
be looking
forget
for one that's
whether or
in
not my car is
like a
locked or not.
Hawaiian
So if I'm
shirt
about
or
to get in my
something.
car,
Very light
I do
color.
not have your number.
hit the lock.
The secondary individual is in blue as well,
Do I
just
have
more
your number?
cyan instead of dark blue.
There you go. You should have my number, Lucky.
And I suspect
Oh, I
him
see
to
them. They're
be-
on the roofs. They're on the roofs. They're heading back on Carson. Carson.
Yeah.
One of them
dude.
jumped into the train.
Hi, Maple.
On
Glad
his
you listed
six.
as lucky.
Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate
Copy.
it.
Is that the dark blue
Oh,
suspect or
and thank
the
you for
cyan?
correcting my
Cyan.
affiliation status.
Copy.
Appreciate
for
you.
letting me know that I had to
Still have
correct
eyes on dark
affiliation
blue?
status.
Thank you.
Negative. The last scene was on the roof of just parallel to Carson.
purposes.
He might be still there, honestly. The one in the sign
So you
got a
guys
glass
know what's going
bottle
on when
out
you
of
arrive
his
at the scene.
pocket. I think he wants to use it against me.
You see me, you know I'm not going to shoot you in the face, most likely. The likeliness of that is so low. Unless you're D,
So I
then
would get out of
D
the
My phone
really
does not
pays
like
for
your
it
phone
sometimes.
number, apparently. It says invalid phone number.
I got eyes on the dark blue. He's on foot
shit.
between Covenant and... Yeah, they just passed each other.
Are you in the lemon list?
I can be, hold on.
One's down toward the train tracks. I'm
How's
on
that-
Cyan now, jumping toward Covenant off.
How's that
off-road
faceless
in the
war
backyard.
going, Maple?
I have no clue. It doesn't have during my shift.
In front of a house here. I
That's
believe
great.
this might be Jeb's old house.
I just wake up in my shift and there's rubble and shit, and I just continue my day.
That's exactly it, man. It don't happen during shift 3. I don't give a fuck.
Just behind.
Don't say that. That
West
shit's gonna
Parallel.
happen during shift 3.
He's
Face is gonna be like,
jumping
oh, you
north
want to fucking play?
towards the
I
alley,
think
running
Perry
right
pissed him
along
off
the
the other night, so
ledge
they
to
might-
west.
Oh,
Gonna go to the
boy.
west side.
We'll see what happens.
Great.
Yeah, I'm not
Did it-
sure why your phone does not like your phone number.
Okay,
I got his number. If you get your shit smoked in shift 3,
They're
call
now
me. I'll
cutting
call.
north toward. The other individual's running
Dude, put it in
northeast
the
on
lemon
Brogue.
list.
Yeah, I
The
did.
other's running
Hana.
behind him.
There you go.
I do need one
You're,
mobile unit
what's your
on
rank
my
now?
per foot.
I'm a lieutenant.
Yeah. And you're head of TRT?
I
Somebody's
am
in
one
front
of
of the
the
vehicle,
shift 3 squad
76.
leads. But the overall
Who are the other
lead-
shift 3 squad leads?
It's me, Hawkins, Stubble, and
Who's
Breakaway.
Hawkins?
Heading back to the same
Yeah,
alleyway.
Hawkins is-
parallel to
Oh,
Carson.
Breakaway's a smart one, right?
One mobile unit.
In some cases, yeah.
Getting in the car.
He seemed like he got a brain on him. What did he do before he was a cop?
Not a clue.
Error.
76.
The individual closer to Roy Lowe is trying to steal a box truck.
Okay, we got one that stole
Yeah,
a red
Maple's great.
car.
He's a good guy. And he's only arrested me
Not
like
a
3
jerk
times.
I try not to be. a jerk.
270 behind the red car.
He's a real
It's
human,
currently
look at him.
southbound Davis.
And he's
Yeah,
married.
No, they're
It's
they're
50
And he loves
humans,
his wife.
evil people
Still
who take,
mobile.
He's-
take
he's
the
out of
appearance
the
of
truck, he's
regular
running again.
humans all the time.
Yeah.
Hold
Hey,
thumbs on your
Maple,
foot
how
so
much
you
do you
can
love your
see.
wife?
You say that? I literally just sent her a gift saying I love you.
Ah!
Gross.
That's adorable. I love to see it. If anyone messed with you or your wife, you let me
Red
know.
vehicle is
195.
heading south the whole time. Alright, we'll
Cyan
hold
has been
thumbs.
apprehended.
Extrajudicially
Anyone
handle
messes
it.
with me or my
And
wife, I'm
four,
probably gonna
we
take care of it myself.
second suspect
you-
who was
Yeah,
in the
we'll
take
dark
care of it, you know what I'm saying?
blue
Like-
top.
Like,
Now going
turn in the shit and take
northbound
care of it type
on
shit.
I'll do what I
Strawberry, passing Mosley.
Hey, if that day
They're
comes and you
going
do need support, let
northbound
me
on
know, big dog. I
Strawberry.
got you. And also,
know,
the offer's
I-
still on the table. If you want to boost sometime, we can
Passing the
boost. No one has to
Strawberry
know
gas
about it.
station. Still going northbound.
That be each
Suspect is driving
Yeah,
a
Bets
red
is
and
hard to
color
come by
sports
now. And if you
car.
want to, you know, get
We
someone
got
on the
it
low,
at the parking lot by
I can act for
Carson.
you. You drive, take it slow.
Sorry,
just
you
some
need
Cs.
77s on this chase?
All the speed limit, wear your seatbelt.
One
all
more.
that.
Actually,
You know, I have a strange
we
feeling
could
that if
use
I
a
really
parallel
put my
on,
mind to it,
the
I'd
red car
probably be a
right
pretty
now.
good hacker and driver.
Yep,
No,
I
we'll
can
keep
drive
you away from
cars.
that. I can't have that
Too much
happen.
power.
Then all of a sudden,
Right,
Maple's
and
just gonna
right
hit Maze
again.
Bank.
Yeah.
Westbound,
Wow.
but
All of a sudden,
Gucci.
With
Maple's
no
hit Big
problems,
Bang
no sweat.
and just
Just
kinda
hit the
nail it
world.
Right.
without any questions, and then
With no-
also
yeah.
Northbound, popular.
Not a
Left
sweat.
into
Maybe
the
No problem.
Toledo
box
Bank,
them in there.
maybe a,
Same
like,
breath, basically.
maybe a cargo ship,
break
and
Yep.
It's kind of a
maybe a
tanky car.
That's how
Cashy
Maple
and-
would roll were he into
All right,
that
making
lifestyle.
U-turn.
Because
To
he's a
popular,
capable
right
individual.
Again, westbound.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Vespucci.
know. I would.
Do you hear
I've
that
never
scream?
done any
That
of
was
that
weird.
stuff before ever.
Okay, so
Yeah, of
westbound
course.
Vespucci.
Oh, I was
Yeah, I can't
trying
wait
to
to be in
scare
a
them,
chase too again.
sorry.
You're fun in chases too.
I tried.
You're a good driver. You're
That's
disciplined.
the Regis
But you
Square.
provide really good
Passing
pressure.
Power,
man,
passing
I just got
Alta.
out of
Passing
like
Red
a
Garage,
salt
still
room where
zooming
we kind of
westbound
all aired out our
Vespucci.
grievances.
Braking heavily.
You know,
Yeah.
just to make sure we cleared the air, and it was
Went
good. It was
inside the
important.
white
Glad we
garage.
did it, but you know, it's nice to
Merging
hear
into
that.
San Andreas,
because-
VCB.
Oh, you are great. Don't ever
Heading
doubt
north
that.
onto
You're a
Del
wonderful
Perro.
officer. You're an example.
Crossing all the way and left westbound
I
Del
have no
Perro Freeway,
comment.
proper lanes.
Fair enough.
Especially, you know, like
Elani, did you
considering
pick
all
up
the-
anything from Sandcastle Way when you looked
you're
earlier?
a human.
There was nothing there.
I saw who you were back
Like
there
the
in that
only
forest.
thing there was like a tire,
Easily
but I
that
don't know
I'll
if it
never
was
forget
related.
that.
Merging southbound Upper La Puerta Freeway.
The forest where the memorial was.
Oh.
Continuing
Oh,
southbound
man,
Upper La
yes.
Puerta,
Yeah.
taking the Olympic East
I
exit.
will never forget about that.
There's been so much that's happened since then. Man. It's been
Man.
a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
As
should
the covered
Get to work.
do my job
Sorry,
now.
eastbound.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
get
such a
to work.
slacker. Tell them to
Slacker.
put
Put your
numbers
lights
on the
and
side of their
sirens on.
vehicles and whatnot, not just on the top.
Yeah,
Most useless place to
petition.
put a police
It is
number.
so bad. I
East
never
Olympic
thought about that before
Freeway.
you said it. It's almost like it's suspected like
It's-
we're looking
you
through
know-
a third person.
You know
view.
why
Oh,
it's there,
careful!
right?
No, it's
Are you
not.
Yoshi King?
It's for
Explain.
it's for Air One.
I told her that. I was right.
Why does
Stay in the
everyone
car,
need
stay
to
in
know
the
your
car.
police numbers?
Because
The
so that
citizens
when they are
need to know
when they are
more.
297's
If
in
it is on
primary
foot
right now.
eastbound
He's
Olympic
so
when they
Freeway.
are
It's not, the,
riding-
it's not the only place on the vehicle that it can go.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're not
can
wrong.
So
I,
easy to see from
get
the
a
helicopter
Yeah,
right there.
Or about
This
unit
is
to
the
the
most
Olympic
useless
Freeway?
Hey,
piece
firm, we'll
of
be en
equipment
route
right here.
momentarily.
Who do I call an emergency? I always call 911. Why does it need to be that? It's literally calling an idiot.
Be
It's literally
advised,
a horse.
Science
needing a
is
horse
going
to
to get all the
water did not
joyriding
have everyone
charges.
drinking.
Individual in the
Yeah,
freeways.
no,
Now
it's-
he's
it's
going down the
dumbest
zip lane. Go
information
down.
inside
Keep
of
going
a
straight.
car.
Keep going straight.
It's
Call
for Air
911.
One, so
Oh
that
yeah,
when
it
they're
does say
when they're over
69
straight.
269. It says it on
He's
all
on
of them.
foot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it
but
does.
On the
stop. You have
Vista
a bunch
and
of
then-
places
Says
to
69,
put numbers and
269.
whatnot. You put them in the
That's
most
great.
useless
Plato.
place ever.
That's great.
I can't argue
We're
that.
through
in the
and
slightest,
around,
but yeah, it's for Air
Get
One. So that
to
when they see us
work.
down there, they can direct us and whatnot. That's
Continuing
where we need to go.
southbound
Yeah,
towards
put my
Fields.
complaint in and tell them the numbers elsewhere. Put them all over the place. so
I
that they
ain't got
know.
that kind of pull, Miss Mayberry. I ain't got
Not
that
Well,
kind
you
of pull.
should.
I ain't got
He's
that
gonna
kind
be
of
I'm
chief of
currently
police.
stage
I
below.
don't
Put it
think
in
I
there.
could
Next
ever hold
mayor.
that position. No,
Too
oh,
late.
God, no, I would never touch fucking politics. You kidding me?
Who's gonna be the new chief of police? So.
Right now, Chief of Police is Matt Rhodes.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah! Fuck yeah!
Yep.
I'm gonna text
Hey,
him.
have a good night, guys. Good luck. Stay safe.
Going back from my car. They're continuing. Oh, they've U-turned. They're heading back towards.
Pushing him back towards you.
Palmina.
I'm just keeping him towards you.
He tackled me.
Trying to get into everyone's cars. As far as that 95 that you have, he's gonna get joyriding, reckless evading.
Affirm.
Just driving charges. The car was marked stolen and tampered with, so that's what they're gonna get.
Affirm joyriding and reckless evading.
You jumped
They
down?
jumped to the northeast.
Copy, I got them. They're running towards Elysian Fields Freeway, facing west.
Give me one
Running
second,
north
guys.
now. Get on foot. You stay mobile, Renee. You stay mobile. See north. Taco going for cuffs. Resisted. Running north.
290 is going to block traffic.
We're 3 will do the same on the off ramp.
I'm wondering.
Running
started
northbound.
Gracie, right?
To Elysian. They're now on Elysian facing west. Continuing northwest, parallel Elysian, now facing west. They'll get on the edge of the freeway. Oh my, Jesus!
I'm no longer blocking traffic.
Happy. Tackle cuffs.
1095.
Alright, both suspects are in custody.
95.
Blue here is gonna get driving charges as well. Abdul, reckless evasion, because he got in the red car. So they're all gonna get driving charges. And
10-4. Is somebody processing the red car?
And 9.
70 will.
10-4.
Cyan got into Cyan 2 times joyriding.
I have a feeling they're not going to still be
for
up
both
here.
cars that he stole.
And you know what? I'll
The
quit racing.
local car when he fled.
counting
and
the red
national
one?
Wait, is
car.
that we're chasing
Yeah,
them?
no, I'm counting the weird 2-door supercar he got at
Remy.
the gas
Oh,
station
what the fuck Remy's doing over
when he
there?
bailed out.
That's Renee. That's Rhodes.
Dark blue is just
That's down.
for driving. He's gonna get reckless evading for the red car and resisting arrest. Just for running.
Got the blue crayon.
Do we have a report up for this already?
It would not appear so.
These charges don't include any possessions.
Davenport, is that 901 correlated to your throwing one?
I believe so. 369, I'm over at our rancho. I'm counting 7, maybe 8 cars. Not lined up yet.
Okay, so they're down there. Okay.
Yeah. El Rancho and Innocent. Fudge.
Are you guys code 4 with your pursuit with the grounds?
10-4. Wait, who was Renee? You were primary for for this pursuit, right?
Hey, if I can get a report up, sorry.
Are you good?
Incidents up.
I think there's a white Amagio that just pulled up. And a black 2-door.
What's your cross order?
My cross is El Rancho Capital. I'm behind Fudge.
Do we have anyone available for A1 for the street race? So?
303.
Huge.
Did you get someone for your one?
Yeah, we did.
Confirm.
Could choose you on ground, you'd be 4? 4.
No, I'm gonna have Barnabas, and he's gonna be driving, so we're not gonna be able to keep up.
Okay.
Dude, are you taking pictures, Robert?
Yeah.
They're on El Rancho?
They're on El Rancho.
I'm trying to get a repair off before we...
There's a black 2-door that just left. Oh no, I guess he's lining up. They're on El Rancho by the little off-road towards like the oil field, you know?
Sustancia? Oh wait, by El Burro?
No, by El Rancho, Sustancia, Fudge, Innocence, like that area. They're all lining up now.
I'm pulling up.
To your south, you should see them. Pick your target.
that's a tough decision.
I'm just waiting for the red light, officer, please.
Which one goes in route?
Abdul to Renee.
Go ahead. They're breaking the law, man.
Hey, Abdul.
Yeah, Renee, I'm gonna be at the cells.
Fine, I'll pull it.
10-9.
You're the primary, correct?
Yeah, A firm.
Fuck, I don't know which car here. Let's take this white. You think
Are
we do
you
this white
gonna be at the
Maggio
cells,
down board?
Renee?
Which car's
Sure, Jake.
Vaseline?
Pounding a vehicle right now. Give me 2 mics.
That one's Basley.
Boss isn't here.
Baz isn't here?
No.
What's that pussy doing?
Jumping,
Put my
probably.
state ID in there saying I'll give away free gas. And then you just my number in there so everyone complains about it.
That black car up front, I think it was registered to Flippy. It's full sending northbound El Rancho. It's actually very difficult to see.
There's a blue car also registered to Flippy.
Oh, fuck. Call it.
Or left westbound. Vespucci, heavy traffic, careful. Left southbound supply.
It's so difficult to pick which one's going to be the best one for us to chase. That's not like a back marker.
Yeah, right northbound. They're popular.
Davenport, are you able to pick one up front there that you think would be good for us? Nobody's quite better than I do.
I have one that just crashed out, possibly. No, I don't think it's in the race. Let me check. We're currently westbound on occupation. Oh, I got that black cool if you want that.
Yeah, I think that was one we could probably keep.
Talking about that Batmobile looking thing?
Yeah, the Batmobile one, yeah.
The Van Los Lagunas.
10-7 secondary, southbound Las Lagunas up to San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas. And westbound San Andreas, slowing heavy. Approaching Palomino Crossing, continuing westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Northbound Movie Star Way to Heritage, over Marathon, slowing left westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Is this a circuit by any chance?
I do not know.
Ends at Grapeseed Ave.
There you go. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right northbound Bay City. Around the bend, transitioning eastbound West Eclipse. Actually very difficult to see from secondary here. Right southbound, Prosperity, left eastbound, Cougar. Turning eastbound Cougar over Morningwood, transitioning northbound West Eclipse, around the golf course, eastbound West Eclipse now. Turning eastbound West Eclipse. Holy shit, that local. Eastbound West Eclipse, full sending. Right southbound Strange Ways, or Rockford, sorry. Southbound Rockford, right westbound Spanish, left southbound Caesars. Transitioning southbound Portola. Over Boulevard Del Perro, traffic is insane tonight. Southbound Portola. Left eastbound Carcer Way. Trying to catch up. Eastbound Carcer Way to South San Vitus. Left northbound San Vitus.
Air 1 ETA.
And around.
Is this the street race?
Yes, it's a street race. I'm out. VCB last seen northbound San Vitus over Spanish. That was a little fucking close.
Clinton.
What was the model?
Black and colored, looks like a Batmobile.
Yeah.
Eastbound
Clinton. Eclipse. Eastbound Clinton, is it?
Eastbound Clinton, towards Elgin of VCB with it. Don't know if they go south or north. I'm gonna gamble northbound Elgin.
Yeah, I'm covering south.
Yeah, I think it went northbound. And goes up to Marlow.
I've got a vehicle northbound Sonora Road. I raised the speed. Did you get a plate off that Batmobile?
Yeah, come back to 1 Carlos Hernandez. It ends in 031.
I've got a vehicle in front of me, northbound Sonora. Pass left Fuente Blanca. It's gapping me. Oh, never mind. I'm gapping it. I found Sonora. Arrow comes back to Theo Jackson, not the one we're looking
That's
for.
not it.
Left westbound onto Baytree Canyon for southbound. If I remember correctly, this track goes to West 68, so if we get a unit there to like intercept, maybe this. Maybe
I'm by Route 68.
A right west on Galileo.
Do you want me to keep searching for the primary target or call the car that you're on?
If you could look for the primary target, I don't want to do TJ. Obvious reasons.
Yeah.
What was the RO again for the primary?
Juan Carlos Hernandez. It's black color
And
Batmobile.
031.
Alright, I can't tell 100% if this is it. Did it have underglow?
It had no lights at all.
No lights whatsoever.
No, but this might be it. I think it's just 3 places ahead of whoever the unit is back there. I think Horver. It is eastbound Zancudo Grand Valley. This approaching 68.
Sonora Freeway? The race goes towards Sonora Freeway or no?
We don't know.
No, it doesn't.
Gonna go back westbound 68. Turning on to 68 at this moment in time, westbound. Westbound Route 68, approaching the clothing store.
Do we know that this ends?
See that. Read D31 1 if he explains it.
So
Yeah, this
westbound
is it.
68, passing Zancudo. Still gunning at westbound 68. All the way to Great Ocean Highway.
Either goes through Polito and then it'll come back down Sonora.
Hey, firm, they are making a northbound turn right now towards Zancudo. Northbound Great Ocean. Entering the tunnel in 3 seconds. He's in the tunnel now.
Pushing through. Exiting in 3, 2, 1.
Visual northbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the bend for Cassidy Trail. Passing Hookies. Going around the bend right now.
I feel like the bends are going to be my best opportunity. to close
Northbound
the
across
gap
the second
and
bridge.
Keep them clean.
Entering Polito shortly.
Thank you, Ricky.
If you can hold this, Horver, I'm just going to cut across Chilian.
Yeah, Centaur, we're northbound Great Ocean. We're approaching Lumber Mill shortly. They take a left northbound onto Procopio.
They go
Promenade.
Which should be a good opportunity for me down.
Correct. The intercept point will be Union Road at the silos, essentially. Just before the silos. Rapeseed Ave is.
Take a right southbound on the dirt road towards Polito SO, and then they're going to take a left northbound on Polito proper. The Boulevard, left northbound. VCB around the turn. I'm going to intercept by the gas station.
Yeah, I'm at the gas station.
After mine, I'm going to get taken out by a local in VCB. Oh, stand by. Regained. Eastbound Polito Boulevard. Thank you, local. Right southbound towards gas station. Cutting through the gas station. And you guys got it.
Units in secondary, eastbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Sonora Freeway. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the farmland, approaching 24/7. Ascending eastbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Sonora Freeway. Transitioning southbound Sonora Freeway. Proper lanes, entering the Braddock Pass Tunnel in a moment. Entering Braddock Pass now, southbound Sonora Freeway. Being southbound Sonora Freeway, full sending, out of Braddock Pass now, cutting across to opposing lane, southbound Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, slowing. Oh my god, Davenport, watch out! Oh fuck, I'm sorry. We're southbound Union. I was trying to get out your way. Southbound Union, right, westbound Rapeseed Ave. Continuing westbound Grapeseed Ave, approaching Seaview. left southbound Seaview. Looks like this is the end of the race. Southbound Seaview approaching Joshua. Approaching Joshua now. Right westbound Joshua Road.
Turn westbound Joshua. East Joshua. Approaching the turnoff for the gas station. Maintaining westbound East Joshua. Approaching Panorama. Crossing over. Pushing westbound Joshua. Still pushing westbound Joshua. I'm gonna cut across.
And from continuing westbound Joshua, approaching Stab City turnoff. Continuing westbound Joshua. Past Stab City. Continuing southbound Joshua Road. Take right westbound, Route 68 approach. Currently westbound Route 68 approach. Left, north, or southbound, sorry. Southbound Zancudo Grande Valley. Southbound Zancudo Grande. Traffic, southbound Zancudo Grande.
Yeah, maintaining southbound direction.
I'm out at 50, and I'm blocking the road.
Yeah, I got it. We're still southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Approaching the split for Mount Vinewood. Crossing over, pushing westbound onto Zancudo Barranca. Off-roading up toward Galileo. We're southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Southbound Mount Vinewood, maintaining south. Across the split onto Milton southbound. Southbound Milton Road. So southbound Milton. Crossing picture perfect. Approaching Eclipse. Crossing Eclipse, still southbound, descending to Spanish. Over Spanish, still continuing southbound to Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over, merging on Abe Milton southbound. Southbound Abe Milton. Passing Mount Zona Medical. Approaching Las Lagunas. Jumping onto the freeway eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro, proper lanes. He's likely gonna go for lower 22. Eastbound Del Perro. So pushing east Del Perro. Pushing toward Elysian Fields and the San Andreas turnoff. Stand by. Staying on the freeway southbound on VCB around the corner. I believe he might have taken an exit to go northbound Palomino. Unsure though. Stand by. Yeah, northbound Palomino Freeway. Northbound Palomino Freeway toward the news building.
Can you hold towards the gas station?
You and me
I'm by
both.
the LS turnoff.
Yeah, he's still pushing northbound Palomino Freeway toward the exit for Sustancia on VCB, just before the news building. I'll be able to cover if he doubles back, but nothing beyond that.
367's heading north of Palomino now.
369, I'm at
He doubled back.
Norwest.
He's on Sustancia. Sustancia westbound. Sustancia westbound, parallel to the oil field. Approaching El Burro, staying on Sustancia west. Still pushing west to Sustancia, approaching Fudge. Crossing Fudge, braking left, southbound El Rancho. Southbound El Rancho over Labor, taking El Rancho all the way to the freeway, stand by. Left, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I'd imagine he shoots for the bridge here, still southbound Elysian Fields. Yeah, we're getting onto the Red Bridge now, westbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
I'll intercept Dutch London.
Westbound Miriam Turner, approaching the old Turner Shop exit, staying on the freeway westbound. Still pushing west. Still pushing west over Miriam Turner. Crossing the Green Bridge right now. Approaching the exit for Dutch London. Exiting the Green Bridge. Might have come to a complete stop. Disregard.
He pushed through northbound La Porta. Proper
Yeah,
lane.
northbound La Porta.
Taking it north.
Still northbound Upper Laporta, exiting on Innocence, stand by. He 50'd on the on-ramp, trying to go onto Olympic.
He's out.
The car is completely out. Laporta Freeway, Innocence Boulevard, just beneath.
Hey.
Listen, I surrender.
You surrender, is that right? Is that right? Definitely not Bogo, you surrender.
I surrender, but I have demands, and I need a second.
You need a second? Does that second have to be with the phone in your hand? Is it gonna pull you up the car?
Yes.
You're not surrendering very well.
Yeah, I'm not. I never surrendered before.
We've
It's
got
really
one
hard
for
for
Bell.
me.
Your engine's in the. Oh, your engine's
Trying to
out.
repair the car.
Hands behind your back.
Oh, it's in the front.
The engine's in the back, but you're repairing it from the front. Make that shit make sense.
I don't know, bro.
Repairing the car.
Hey, blame the car manufacturer. How about that, okay?
How about
you blame him?
How about this?
Oh.
The fuck?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Maple. I'm
Don't
still
do it?
repairing, as you can visibly see.
No.
Been
Hands
tased.
behind your back.
Got a unit going for cuffs.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
He's resisting.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hit again.
There's no way you gotta repair off.
Getting back in the car. The car is mobile on the off-ramp for Olympic Freeway eastbound. Eastbound Olympic. Air 1 at about 25%, 25. Maybe 30. We're eastbound Olympic. Eastbound Olympic toward the exit for Elysian Fields. Holding right. Exit for Fields, stand by. Holding left to go northbound. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway toward Del Perro. Del Perro westbound. To West Del Perro, holding right for the exit for Hawick or Ellis Freeway, stand by. Slow and heavy left to West Hawick. Left southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin merging westbound Occupation. Passing the government building, approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta over Del Perro. Passing Arcadius. Braking at San Andreas, left eastbound underneath BCB.
Heading east. Outside
Still pushing east through Legion. Still eastbound San Andreas, across the bridge. Eastbound San Andreas across the bridge, slow and heavy, just before Supply. Picking it back up, eastbound San Andreas. Approaching our
If you want to break
range,
for
left
fuel now,
northbound.
Eric, we're about as comfortable as you're going to get before you run it.
Copy, everyone breaking off.
Hold it for a second now, probably I catch up.
Continuing westbound now on River Park Boulevard. Up to the old casino. We're Elgin, now Vinewood westbound. Past the City Vault, slowing left southbound Alta. Spanish, left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Eastbound Hallway. Engaged, right southbound Meteor.
Me, dude. I didn't know Horror was gonna let me go. I need him to tell me that sooner.
For occupation. Position to Elgin southbound. Right westbound San Andreas. Southbound Paywall Alleys. Right, all the way into Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Lower Power, correct lanes upper. Lower Power, sorry, not lower. We're passing the Swiss Street up to Occupation. Over Occupation. Left, westbound Hallway. Southbound Old. Eastbound Occupation.
That's on secondary. Eastbound Occupation, past the TBD building, getting eastbound Occupation, slowing right to southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin over Del Perro. Getting southbound Elgin. Hold it, Davenport, it's all yours. Southbound Elgin. Full sending, southbound Elgin. Over Vespucci to Adams Apple, right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Power. Northbound Power to Vespucci. Over Vespucci to northbound Upper Power, proper lanes. Slowing at the hill, left westbound San Andreas. 559.
Northbound Los Lagunas.
Fuck, man, I keep crashing now.
Approaching occupation. Slowing. Continuing northbound. Right eastbound hallway.
Everyone around.
Beautiful. We are coming up on the pink cage. Cross Meteor. Approaching Popular.
Everyone overhead southbound Popular, approaching Supply, potentially setting up for a turn on to Supply, affirm, or Supply eastbound. Coming up on San Andreas, the left east San Andreas. Right southbound El Rancho. Southbound El Rancho. Still south El Rancho, approaching Capitol, braking heavy, right west Capitol. Westbound Capitol toward Popular Street. Braking heavy, right northbound Popular. North Popular under the freeway, continuing northbound. Gunning in northbound toward Hawick. Merging westbound Hawick here shortly. Slowed down quite a lot. Pushing westbound. Westbound Hawick now. Passing pink cage. Maintaining westbound, braking it all to left southbound. South Alto over occupation, maintaining south. We're pushing to San Andreas, over San Andreas to Vespucci, over Vespucci, still south. Into the south side, southbound Alto. Pushing all the way toward Mace Bank, past the sanitation. Braking heavy, right southbound for the four-way split. Holding right all the way for Dutch London westbound. Right northbound onto La Porta Freeway. North for La Porta. Maintaining upper northbound. Staying northbound upper La Porta. Approaching the exit for Del Perro, stand by. Far right exit for Del Perro East. Eastbound Del Perro, approaching the exit for Elgin, staying on Del Perro East. It's gonna gap me here shortly. We're eastbound Del Perro, but y'all will have it. Still East Del Perro on BCB.
Eastbound Del Perro,
southbound now.
Southbound Legion Fields Freeway, proper lane, still sending under the Spaghetti. Southbound Legion. Continuing southbound Legion Fields, past the Spaghetti, approaching Innocence. Holding a right, taking the Innocence exit, standby direction, slowing heavy. Crossover. Truck, VCB!
So southbound, right, westbound El Rancho.
Overhead, westbound El Rancho, over Orchardville, over Popular, still
Dude, these
pushing
locals
west,
are
coming up on
fucking
Carson.
out to kill me tonight, dude.
Maintaining on El Rancho South. Merging on a Dutch London now, westbound. Going through the barrio, crossing over Roy Lowenstein, pushing westbound. Oncoming lanes, westbound.
You know what I blame? I blame this.
Far right exit at the four-way split. Trying to go eastbound Davis or onto Alta potentially. Alta's the call here, northbound. Still north Alta. Northbound Alta, breaking at Adams 22, continuing northbound.
Adams Apple West 22.
Still northbound Alta. Passing the government building, coming up on occupation. Right eastbound. East occupation, bus overpowered. Merging on Elgin North. Right eastbound Hawick. Right southbound onto the oncoming lanes, off ramps that are going to lead westbound Del Perro. Westbound toward the exit for Elgin. Crossing over Elgin, back onto Del Perro West.
Well, that's one way to get out of Del Perro.
Lanes, now proper lanes. Still pushing west, improper lanes once again. Braking
U-turn.
heavy, U-turning for the off-ramp for La Porta, southbound. Southbound
Jump
for
into
La
red
Porta.
direction.
Are you fucking joking, dude?
No,
These
just
locals are out to kill me.
Pushing southbound up for La Porta.
Wow.
Exiting for Olympic, eastbound, oncoming lanes. Eastbound Olympic, oncoming. Exiting on Elgin, stand by. Jumping onto Adams Apple, eastbound. Right, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, left, east Capitol.
Repair block here at the
Crusade.
garage.
Yeah, there is a truck here. There's a box truck here. Box truck outside the green garage on Crusade. Primary target is inside, unknown.
Getting out on foot. Two other vehicles in here, a red, white Sultan and a pink and color Sultan. I'm on foot. I don't see the individual. Oh, I see him. He's on the between first and second floor, eastern side.
There's only two exits for this building. One is on the original entrance at the bottom floor that will lead out onto Crusade. The other is on the roof.
You fucking
This will be a jump that leads
get
out
out of here,
onto
lady.
Capitol
Are you
Boulevard, just
fucking
outside
kidding
the
me,
ADMC
dude?
complex.
Oh my god.
Copy.
Brother.
I'm currently stage on Capitol.
There's an individual on foot trying to tackle me. Suspect's trying to repair.
I'm gonna come and help out.
Kidding?
Coming in. What?
There's like 3 to 4 people on foot here.
I'm gonna stay down here in case they either jump off the roof.
They're still trying to. We need more ground units in here.
Lieutenant Anderson.
I'm running up.
Back into the car.
Vehicle's going and is coming out now.
Top or bottom?
Seems like top.
Going to the top. It's going to the top, so it's going to jump. Oh, sorry.
It is up top now on the eastern side. It's going to the western side. It is stopped very top, the very peak of the garage. He's out on foot repairing once again. The car is currently facing westbound, however, the only exit will be to the east. As he will need to ramp off unless he descends. He's at the very top, the unit up here, yeah.
No involved.
He's been hit by an officer. He is jumping off onto the rooftop. He's not going to make it down to the street. He's on the rooftop itself of the ADMC compound, just parallel to the garage. He is out on foot once again, going for a repair once again. He's on the building that has like the numbers on it, the 01, 03, and etc. With the kind of green and white.
Driving down to the bottom of the garage.
Copy.
I'm gonna stay mobile if you guys can climb on your cars and get up.
Still repairing.
Use your car. Yeah, there you go. Up there, yep. We got units climbing up on foot.
Alright, we have one unit down there with him. He is getting back mobile in the car. He is mobile. Stand by. Still on the rooftop. Looking for a way to jump off. He has jumped off. He is essentially
Turtle.
turtled.
Oh shit.
He's flipped. He's reversing
No,
out
not
onto
flipped.
Capitol
It's
at
not
this time. Out on Capitol facing eastbound. Eastbound Capitol taking off.
If you warrant an initial one of the 4 units attached to this call, just make sure you're staying on interference, please.
There's a heavy 50 at the intersection. We're northbound Popular.
Just get out the way.
Looks like he's broke for the freeway. He's on the freeway westbound Olympic. Olympic approaching the exit for Elgin. Staying on Olympic westbound. Exiting for Laporta North. Northbound Laporta. Proper lanes, approaching the four-way split. Holding left all the way for Palomino or Del Perro West. Taking Del Perro West. Westbound Del Perro, oncoming lanes. Exiting in North Rockford, crossing over behind the colorful garage. Stand by.
50. He's northbound, left, westbound. Red Desert VCB.
No, he continued northbound. He continued northbound all the way. He's northbound Morningwood now. Or northbound Prosperity, correction. Northbound Prosperity up to West Eclipse, right eastbound. Left northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, visibility is very low. We are northbound North Rockford. Honestly, I've lost visual on North Rockford heading northbound, but I'm trying to regain it. He could have turned off east, but just pushing, trying to see anything at this point.
So fucking up tonight, dude.
Keep sending northbound.
I can't fucking drive anymore tonight, it seems. For one reason or another.
6 gonna come 6 mile out.
That's the thing, Richmond.
Nothing all the way down to the 68, essentially.
I believe I got it, westbound 68. For the gas station. Unsure if this is it, but it most likely is. We're westbound 68. Approaching Great Ocean Highway in the next 3 seconds. Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Northbound across the bridge leading to Zancudo Tunnel. I'm gonna have to follow across just in hopes of keeping it. It could U-turn here though. He's entering the tunnel now.
I got the southern side covered. I'm on Grey Ocean here.
Copy. He's exited the other side. We're northbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm at about 40%, maybe a bit less than that. He's approaching Hookies right now. Passing Hookies, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Northbound across the second bridge toward Polito. Approaching the final S-bend before Polito. Going through the bend now, VCB around the corner, stand by. Still continuing north. Approaching the lumberyard, passing the lumberyard, northbound Great Ocean.
Do we have anyone on Sonora Freeway?
You're not sending to make my way that way.
3 and 9.
369, I'm trying.
Buffalo or something that can keep up? No offense to anyone.
I'm gonna be sending it northbound LS in a minute.
No current visual. There is a possibility they could have turned off in Polito or just before. But I'd say it's unlikely. They believe they could probably highway it last week.
396 will cover the train tracks.
Really look that hard through Polito, but I'm southbound towards already past now. No visual.
I'm sending it north.
Mint Sultan sitting on Popular just above LS Freeway.
Ready to check?
And 2.
You guys wanting another street race? There's one going on Marina down towards
Chasing the
Babylon.
last one.
Yeah, this was still in result to the previous.
No official northbound Sonora to...
Oh, I think I see... Oh, wait, never mind. That's not what I'm targeting. This guy.
Nothing up to Joshua. I'm gonna clear the train tracks.
Everyone's gonna clear Catfish View. Just an attempt, as they would likely need to repair.
Where'd you lose them at, Barrick? Was it past the lumber mill or?
I want to say just before the very entrance to Polito is the last time I saw them.
Affirm. I'm northbound on the train tracks, looking what I see.
Also had the Pink Salt sitting on Popular too. Watching LS Freeway.
Yeah, both those vehicles are involved.
That went towards Mirror Park cul-de-sac.
Catfish View is code 4.
Are you stuck in bed? You got the flu? The flu. Fuck, everyone's catching it, dude. I have
On the
fucking
train
damn near
tracks,
everyone I
nothing
know
so
has been
far.
catching the flu. So that's
I
what's
checked the
wrong
gas
with your throat.
station.
So that's what happens to
and
me.
behind
I
it
know
as
I'm getting
well is
sick
Perth
when my
Park.
throat starts getting really
I'm
like
going
scratchy.
through Toledo right now. Every single
That's my
alleyway
like
is
telltale
stuck.
like, oh fuck, I'm
Yep.
cooked.
Confident if they would have pulled off, it would have been toward the train tracks in that sort of area just before the chicken factory. But I think if they would have turned off in Polito somewhere, I likely would have seen them. But it's also a possibility that it's not true. I have to touch down for refuel at BC still.
Confirmed. Davenport, I think it's your call, but I'm fine to call you TL.
Yeah, I mean, we can call it UTL if you would like.
Maybe reroute.
Sit on the
to
blue
others.
jet store.
So yeah, that one was involved. I don't know how quick it is. So
We're just keeping up with the Taurus.
yeah, then if you want some Tauruses, that car was involved in the street race. I can confirm.
A-Firm comes back to Parker. Stand by. Parker Brian Johnson. God, there was a bunch of speeding cars coming right behind you, Biscuit.
It'd be the street race that was pulled up on the left.
Yeah, there's like a lot of racing going on around 68 right now.
Route 68, is that where you're at?
We're currently eastbound Galileo Road. Waiting for it right. Eastbound by train. Merging to southbound by train. Oh, they're turning off their headlights. Very devious. Eastbound by train. Slowing, lift. Eastbound. Mount Han.
Do.
Eastbound Mount Hart Road. Two more cars behind us in the race as well. One's going to be a white Amagio. Still continuing Mount Harm Road, heading south. Still Mount Harm Road, southbound. Vehicle is out. It is disabled.
I've picked up the Amagio that was short with you guys. You guys have sufficient units with that suspect on foot?
Suspect on foot is getting into a grey and black and coloured progress. Grey and black and coloured progress. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's into a grey and black and coloured progress.
It's
From a
David
street
White.
race, correct?
David White, yes, they're going southbound on that hand.
It is from a street race. You can help him, yeah.
This is a new street race. I think it's a part of two. I think I'm chasing first place in the Amagio. Because there's nobody who came in front of him.
Just 20.
Southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish. You guys want to call your suspect? Since you guys are chasing him already. This was your call to begin with. We're just picking up a different suspect. As long as we have enough units to chase that guy that you guys are chasing, Betty.
Yeah, you only need Tauruses, don't feel.
For that progress.
It's David White's progress. It's not like
Gotcha. You guys still have your suspects, Betty?
Pretty you check Betty.
10-2.
You guys still have your suspect? Are you still pursuing him?
No, we lost him, so we got back to the car.
We're on a white Amagio westbound Dorset. I believe first place, but I could be mistaken. That's southbound Palomino.
Before secondary. Vespucci, right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Decker. Engine southbound, South Rockford. Right, westbound, Palomino. Moving left for, I think it's Goma. And then left southbound Bay City. Right, westbound Goma. Right, northbound Magellan.
What's overhead northbound Magellan? Braking at Sandcastle, right eastbound. Out to Bay City, left northbound. Crossing Equality, right eastbound Red Desert. So eastbound Red Desert over Prosperity. Left northbound North Rockford. Left West Marathon. Maintaining West Marathon to Bay City, right northbound. Right eastbound Cougar. So eastbound Cougar. Braking at Prosperity, left northbound. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse merging on a Dorset East. So East Dorset merging on a Boulevard Del Perro East. Left northbound Mattawayne Thunder. They overshot the turn heavy. Northbound Mattawayne. Right eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Caesar's Place, Portola. Crossing over into the church. This guy, okay.
I think he had a massive headache.
U-turning going back westbound Spanish, right northbound Portola, up to Eclipse, right eastbound. Eastbound West Eclipse, approaching Milton, left northbound Milton. So northbound Milton, over Picture Perfect. Obsidian, holding left to westbound Normandy. Left southbound Hillcrest. Going around the bend, we'll be going to westbound Hillcrest shortly. We'll be exiting on North Sheldon. So westbound Hillcrest approaching North Sheldon. On North Sheldon, right eastbound.
Is this RO James Thompson?
Yes.
See that right? You James Thompson?
I don't know what that means. Who's the James Thompson?
Notorious street racer, aka Phantom.
That's who it is.
Eastbound West Galileo at this time. Approaching the tunnel.
I'm not sure if any other units are attached, Ramona, aside from myself and Davenport. If you are, please call out now.
I'm 708.
So that's Horver and Leilani?
Braking heavy, southbound East Galileo up toward the Observer 22, or eastbound East Galileo.
If Horver and Leilani are attached, then we have sufficient for this vehicle leading on. So we can probably get a channel.
Bay City southbound. Correction, Bay Tree.
Channel 2 is open.
Eastbound Marlow, channel 2, you're swapping.
2.
Eastbound Marlow, left northbound Mount Hon Drive. Gonna be ending at the Vinewood sign at the very peak of this mountain. Maintaining a Mount Hon all the way northbound.
You see other cars up there already?
That's what I'm about to look for. Eyes on 1. Going by, eyes on 2. Eyes on 2 vehicles at this time. One is out on foot repairing. Primary target is off-road toward the Vinewood sign now. Westbound off-road, U-turning to go eastbound. Eastbound off-road, descending back to Marlow.
I oversent.
Cutting off-road toward the peak of the mountain. Heading eastbound, U-turning, trying to go back north, but he doesn't have quite action. He's falling down northeastbound toward Mount Hon Road. Eventually, he's on all fours, eastbound down toward Mount Hon, on Mount Hon southbound. approaching the split for Elgin. Off-roading towards Sonora Road. Going down the cliffside again onto Sonora Road, southbound.
Oh, that was close.
Southbound Sonora Road. Go southbound Sonora, braking 22, continuing south, merging on Elgin. Southbound Elgin, maintaining south, passing the power plant. Braking and fine with left eastbound. 22 is U-turning, essentially trying to go, is U-turning again, facing west, westbound final. Left southbound Meteor. South Meteor, braking at Spanish, left eastbound. Right south Elgin. Left east Holland. Merging on a popular street southbound. Setting up for a turn.
Slow. U-turn.
Northbound Popular, trying to go back westbound Hawick. 22 on Glory, east 22. Yeah, he is going for Glory. He just overshot it, eastbound Glory. Braking off-road, he's likely going to try and take the jump onto the freeway. Reversing now, going back down westbound Glory, 22. A firm, westbound Glory, merging on Hawick west. Westbound Hawick, crossing Elgin. Braking a Meteor, left southbound. Just outside Pink Cage, 50 into a tree. U-turning, attempting to U-turn to go northbound Meteor. Being boxed. More like kind of like fist-on-fist action, not so the action of boxing the car. We're southbound Alta Street. 22 going back westbound Occupation. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Right. U-turned once again. We are southbound now into Rockford Plaza.
Eastbound.
Back up.
Southbound. What's the
Guy just was very indecisive about where he would like to go.
He fucking loves
We
his
are
U-turns,
U-turning
man.
northbound
God damn.
Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Speeds probably about like 90 miles per hour, I think. Right southbound Alta Street. Runs at 50%, 50. We are still southbound Alta. Trying to turn onto Integrity. He has once again changed his mind. And he has U-turned again. We are northbound Alta, right east 22. We are southbound. He is U-turning again. We are northbound Alta. And we're starting to dislike this, right? We are northbound Alta. We are southbound Alta. We are westbound Alta. We are still westbound Alta on the sidewalk. Now southbound Alta. We're reversing northbound, taking off southbound. He is U-turn. He's facing east. He's facing south. We're going south. We are stopping. Again. We are U-turning. Again. We are on the sidewalk, potentially boxed outside Group 6.
Yeah, track. He's got better torque than him.
The back in the corner.
He's high center.
A couple of units on the back will likely be able to box him in. Car might just be built with like the horsepower of a F-150 or something.
It really fucking is. None of us can have torque good.
It's quite unfortunate, but we at least now are southbound Alta Street, heading in some kind of direction for the first time in the last 60 seconds. With left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound onto the sidewalk, and a U-turn once again as we are going westbound Vespucci. Passing the red garage, still pushing westbound toward Calais, right northbound Calais. Up to San Andreas, left westbound.
Davenport, is this why he's notorious?
I'm going to be honest. Usually you don't catch this guy. He used to be pretty good. He has fallen way off.
Eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson, left northbound San Vitus. Left westbound into the alleyway above Ellis Customs. Pushing west out onto Eastbourne, southbound. U-turning going back in Ellis Customs, pushing east. All the way out to Carcer. On Carcer westbound. Now on to San Vitus, across San Vitus, through Mount Zona Medical out to Dorset. Out on Dorset West. Westbound Dorset toward the 5-way split. Right northbound Portola. He is having
He's a
quite
DJ.
the experience. We stand by.
I think he may have passed out at this time.
Car appears to be doing some kind of jig.
You good or?
We are at a complete stop at Portola and Eastbourne Way.
Might want to land, Barrick. Oh, wait. I'd say land. Yeah, should guess. But I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Oh.
Radio check.
Send to.
Send to.
What's the status right now?
Heading.
We are
Severe
BCB on
headache.
our suspect currently, and we should regain visual here shortly. Please stand by.
Oh, 8.
Try.
I mean, I'm happy to just, break off if he's having that many issues. It's impossible for...
Yeah,
us
if
to
that's the
pursue.
case, then that's the case. I'm not entirely opposed either. He's...
I'll just go and tell him. We'll break off.
Good luck. Alright, thank you guys for the backup. That was good work. I guess he has fallen off on Davenport.
Yeah.
It used to be unchaseable.
Really? It just seemed like he was fucking annoying to chase just now. Like going in circles. But anyway, good work, good effort. I think we did really well, all things considered.
I'm surprised I kept up with this.
That Amaggio was not super heavily kitted out. I got top speed 175, so it was not. It was not top shelf Amaggio by all means.
Yeah.
But it was a good job from everyone. So collapse this channel, head back channel 1. Thank you guys for backup. Oh wait, oh yeah, we're on channel 2. Just want to make sure. Radio check.
Center.
Do we know who put the lock on the fridge?
I have no idea. Last time I went there wasn't one, but I was like hours ago.
For everyone in shift 3, I'm going to give you a key for that fridge that will unlock it at any point in time, no matter what locks on it.
I just break the lock?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a lock on that, but that's kind of crazy that someone locked the fridge.
The other shifts tend to lock it because they're at each other's throats for stealing food.
Oh my god. It's kinda childish, not gonna lie.
The only food beef we have is with shift 2 Big Macs because we don't have enough food stalls open to sustain us during our shift, so we need the food.
I'm not gonna lie, there was so much food at the server, and then like 20 minutes later there was essentially nothing.
The food's at the bottom of the fridge.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night.
Dispatch 41241. I just called someone fat. Good
That's
morning.
good work.
Good job, Nikki.
I expect nothing less from you, Nikki. It was Odette.
Oh
What?
no!
Nikki, we're gonna throw hands now. Yeah, I gotta call you. I gotta talk about my personal issues. I already know you're pregnant. Has been a leak. 70, 70, 37.
Who's around here?
70's gonna stage for photos across the street.
Did Odette need to talk to me? Odette, did you need to talk to me about something at some point?
I don't remember.
Okay, because there's been like 7 people who have been like, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. So I'm just fucking asking. I don't remember.
Oh, I passed an issue on to Dan, brought to my attention. Apparently Storm forgot to mark someone as processed for the Polito that happened earlier. I don't know if it was just an MDT thing. Maybe MDT just did MDT, but it's not processed and there's no plea for the
70, 23 entry lanes
Polito that happened.
photos and surveillance.
Okay.
I passed it to Dan and said, hand it off to whoever you want. Because if LSPD seniors want to talk to him about it, how about it? Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Okay. All right. Fucking.
You're welcome to come join me in my crash out. I'm about to have a big crash out.
Oh, hey, let me hear it.
I can't even tell you about it because it's Marshall stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Skylar can.
Skylar can what? Hear my crash out?
Yeah.
She has to. She's a Marshall. She gets no choice.
Oh.
It's one of the investigations I'm doing alongside the Marshals now, which is ticking me off. Do you know how difficult it is to do an investigation when the report has to be hidden behind a Marshal report?
Very
And
frustrating. I understand
I
that.
can't fucking see or do anything.
Yeah, that's fucking
Ticks
stupid.
me off. I hate it. I understand. Like, okay. The issue is the problems that are
270,
arising
I don't currently
are against
see anybody on
a
the
LSPD high command member.
Like
They're
a-
involved.
Like a
So I
current,
can't do
like a
anything
current
about
one, and not one that's been fired.
Correct. Current.
Oh, lordy.
Correct.
They're getting rid of roads. I
I'm
have no idea.
monumentally going to crash out about
I have a question.
so many things.
Would it not be felony obstruction for roads
Why?
if
I
you went
don't
through with this
know.
plan?
Why would it be felony obstruction?
I don't. No, I don't think felony
Intentionally
obstruction would
hinders
fit.
the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a
Frost.
person
Hey.
who committed a crime, including.
There's nothing about the
708,
punishment says that he needs to remain
10:42.
fired.
Y'all
He was
have a good
removed from the
one.
position. He was never actually fired from it. He was,
Was it
removed.
that 365 thing?
424, I have mechanic coming in. If anyone needs
That did not get pushed
Ooh,
because he was
okay,
not
alright.
found guilty of corruption.
I'm 1042. Good morning then.
Alright, night order.
I see what Rhodes is doing.
Is Rhodes stirring? Is that what he's doing?
Yes, but he's also forcing the DOJ's hand to make more legislation to clear up issues so that they don't arise again.
Good.
Spectrum
It makes
270,
sense.
Gentry Lane is
Do
code
I
4.
agree with it? No.
No suspects on
Does it
scene.
make sense? Yeah. I don't. I don't need to agree with it.
That's fair enough. I'm still doing fucking paper. I've still been this entire night. I've been still trying to do this fucking paperwork for that Fleeca Bank on Great Ocean like 6 hours ago. I have just not been able to finish it.
No, that's fair. Horver is upset that he wasn't included in the conversations that happened about Leilani. And
Was he even awake?
yeah, he was. He thinks he should be included because he's a sergeant. I said at the end of the day, we have enough P&T members that we can just deal with it ourselves. And we will make you guys aware after the fact if need be. In my opinion, he's just trying to be a T-Goblin, and we don't need that in P&T. We have enough people that will throw their own opinions in.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think, I mean, that's why we decided to cut down the amount of people part of interviews, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things. I have to interrogate Rocket, and I don't want to interrogate Rocket.
Why you gotta interrogate Rocket for?
Because his vehicle was seen leaving the hospital when I ran upstairs and found the decapitated mime.
Jesus
and
Christ.
There was a male in orange in the driver's seat leaving.
Brother, that sounds like fucking initiation to the clowns if I've ever heard one.
I had a conversation with Rocket and Charlie not that long ago about whether or not they were going to cross these lines and stuff like that, and both of them looked at me and said, no, we won't do that. And now I have this. I'm hoping the person I saw in the driver's seat dressed in all orange was Moose and not Rocket. Hi, Logan.
Hello, my DNA's finished now, Maple.
Alright, good job, Logan. I'm proud of you. Get the fuck out of here. Yes.
Will, I shot Hydra down yesterday. They had a class 2 and I had a heavy pistol and I shot him right in the head.
Oh, good job. I'm proud of you.
It's good work.
Yeah, it was really cool. And then I put him in for
if I had a
360
nickel,
months.
If I had a nickel for every time
Being a
Hydra got
lookout
smoked by
for
a
definitely
PPO or a
not
cadet
Bobby
with a pistol, I have
Callahan,
2 nickels, which
just
isn't a
called
lot, but
me
it's weird
and
that
I
it's
think he
happened
said he's
twice.
stealing a car right now.
Yeah. I was
And
just
chopping it to
tactical
bits.
about it. I went into cover and
Not
no one
sure the
else was in
location,
cover
but
and
yeah.
just got out of cars and died. And I sat in cover and then shot him down.
He says on Twitter that you're kissing a moose.
He shot the mayor down as well.
He even put my phone number saying taking a raffle and bets, and I'm gonna
Yeah, I
be real
went
with
to
you. I don't know what
Specsavers.
bets mean.
It sounds like you were actually a fucking flying shooter, like Fisher said. So, Dad, I don't know. I'm assuming
sure.
you will know probably where he says. Where are you from, Colbert? Colbert? I think.
I'm
I mean,
from
you're Australian,
Catanara.
Yep. I know exactly where that is.
He said he has
in the middle
practice
of
with a
nowhere.
lot of bow and arrows.
Yeah. You got to be real good at aiming with a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
I guess that that makes sense why you can shoot a gun.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, just a lot heavier. not one thing at a time. So I guess I always hit my first shot, and that's all I need.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He dropped
know
like
he-
a sack of potatoes when I hit him in the head.
That first
The
shot.
pills did nothing for him.
That first shot recoil is a hard one, isn't it, Logan? It's
Oh yeah, it is. I've never used something like this before, so it was a bit of a kick.
that first shot recoil into the headshot, you know.
You
But remember,
Yeah, he's
always aim
started-
center mass.
Of course. He was panicking. He was running around taking these little ibuprofen pills, and I just kept shooting him.
Good job, Logan. I'm proud of you. Great first day. Prove me wrong. I thought you were gonna be a little bitch baby with a gun, but it's good.
No, I'll smoke a motherfucker if I have to.
That's what I like to hear. Keep that up.
I'm learning the lingo.
Dispatch 270, 1038, westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a cyan in color
I'm
Komodo.
gonna get out there
occupied
and
at least one time.
hopefully not
operated
have to
by-
shoot more people.
registered to a
Good
retard
luck.
bus.
See you out there.
You made me wanna hear what pissed me
976
off in
coming
shift two
from
today.
Toledo.
Shift 2 as a whole.
Well, yes, but the one that made me turn my radio off was, "Hey, Leo has kidnapped Maxwell. I require 77s." Remy went over radio and said, "Oh, that's 78s." And he goes, "No, we'll leave it at 77s for now."
Who said that?
I don't remember. It was not
Oy.
good. That's when I looked at Remy and Remy looked at me and we both said, yep, we're in shift 2. This isn't our decision.
Yeah, that's look, Odette, there's a lot of reasons why I left shift 2. There's a lot of
6:41
reasons.
today.
A lot of them. Too many to count, honestly.
I'll be honest, I'm having a lot of
Good
fun
morning.
just
my
patrolling,
God.
being general backup in shift 2.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's kind of.
welcome to
See, I would like to do that,
to the PD
but usually
shift
if I end up in
3.
shift 2, I tend to be the only
Thank
you
you,
know,
Miss
adult,
Celeste.
and then everything falls on my plate, and I have to like help them.
Oh,
You know?
no, I'm letting them all stew in their own mess that they're making. I'm not stepping up to fix any of the mistakes they make. That's their problem. I just work here in shift 2.
Taking off, get him!
Unless it's like late shift 2, then I'm like
In an active
generally the
80 with a
only
blue and color
PCSO unit
Komoda.
on
I believe it's
duty,
going to be Reese
and I will
Harper. We're
actually,
going to be right
you know,
eastbound San
do my
Andreas.
job to the best of my ability. But other than that,
You
I
need
just
additionals?
fall in line. I'm just a
And
soldier.
from 2 units on this. Continue at East San Andreas.
En
Got a
route.
lot of distance on us.
Where is
Towards
Dart?
the
I'm
Strawberry,
literally
right
waiting
southbound
for him.
Strawberry.
I need to talk to him.
460, right behind you.
From right westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin, right west through Chihuahua. We 50'd. He is left south power. BCB.
He's turned left into PDM. Car park at PDM. Coming back out. Right northbound power.
Hello.
Left west San Andreas.
Mabel, could we catch up whenever you get time?
Sorry,
I would love
I don't mean to interrupt
Left
you. Just
southbound
whenever you get
We're
time.
just hanging out. Yeah, I'm good now.
Status, status!
Let's go. I'm so
Okay,
sorry, Doc.
right, Adam's Apple, westbound!
What happened to your head? Did you also catch on fire?
I got blown
Merging
up
into
again.
Calais, right, northbound Calais!
Y'all really get blown up a lot,
Left
don't
on
you?
Lindsay Circuit!
Yeah. Okay, so has Rhodes told you what his plan is with this whole Ass Chief stuff?
He has, yes.
What is your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
I disagree with it. I don't think it's a great idea to bring Pred back as quickly as he's saying.
Is he planning on doing it before or after an expungement / whatever?
I don't know. I suggested why not just get Pred expunged again. I think if I understand it correctly, if I understand Rhodes correctly from previous instances, He is wanting to force the DOJ's hand to write in proper legislation when it comes to the changing of the guard in terms of chief of police.
That's going to
Because-
destabilize the department, though. In the meantime. Yeah, does he really think the marshals won't take action? They fucking will.
He's expecting it. He's expecting an ACR against him. He's expecting them to go for it. But he is, I think, he has been preaching about how the mayor shouldn't have any power over the chief. And there's nothing written in the legislation that says that the mayor can actually remove the chief. It just says they can select it. So unless the chief, resigns or is fired or removed, then they can't do anything. And he wants that to be changed. And I think he thinks now that he's in that position, he has the he doesn't have to ask somebody else to go to bat to be able to go to bat for them. He can just do it himself.
So it kind of, where he talked about it yesterday, it kind of made me think that he doesn't really care what we think about it. And he's just going to do it anyway, which I don't really like. I think it's a terrible call.
I think he is committed to it.
Oh, that's Richard outside. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's going to be bad for the department if that happens. So I don't think this is an area like. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of tired of trying to fight the system stuff. Fight the power sort of thing when that's not going to change. And like the department's suffering as a result. I'm not feeling good about stuff right now at all.
Yeah, I think he is very much of the belief that Red is kind of the glue holding our department together currently.
Wrong.
I think Pred is the one who maybe kind of put the puzzle pieces in the right place for the most part. But I think he believes that without Pred that we are going to crumble. I don't know if that's entirely accurate. I think we can survive. I think we are capable of doing it, but I can't read his mind, so maybe we should talk to him about it. We had a whole big for lack of a better term, we had a salt room meeting today in shift 3 where we got all the seniors plus together and we all kind of aired out all the grievances that we've had. It's actually really good. We cleared a lot of the air and kind of set the record straight for a lot of shit. And then he let us.
You guys finally moving away from this UPD bullshit?
No.
Why not?
No, because it works for us.
Does it?
It was until Daisy came in, and now it's been cleared up, and we've aired our grievances, and we're all on the same page, and it's we think the right route to go.
Personal opinion, I think you should just do stuff. BCSO are already doing stuff without talking to you guys, no?
Not anymore, and it seems like a lot of time it wasn't a matter of them not talking to us, but it was the communication not getting down from the people they were talking to. So there was aspects of communication that just weren't being, miscommunicated, I guess, for lack of a better term.
What does that mean?
It came down to a fact of people getting upset about no communication, and then nobody was bringing it up that there was no communication, so we all kind of just got upset with each other over not talking to each other, and so we chose not to talk to each other. Does that make sense?
No, not really. I think you guys should just focus on your own departments.
We do, but at the same time, like we focus on our own departments, but we still work together.
Well, of course, we're always going to work together on the field. I'm talking about internal stuff like hiring, promotions.
Oh, that is on our own decision, but we're still doing it like together. It's like we.
But why? They're not.
No, they are. Yeah, they are.
But they didn't.
They didn't.
For the past few.
And that's been resolved, and now we are again.
So they're 100% going to consult you guys on promotions with their department?
I fucking hope so, because that's what we discussed.
Bro, I don't know why you're believing the bullshit. I don't get it. I speak to you as a friend. I don't know why you're believing any of this crap. Like, just fucking do your own thing.
It's also the decision that Rhodes wants us to push forward with in the shift.
Oh my god.
And it's something that has worked previously, so hopefully it remains to be the case. But if it fails, then it fails. But I
It
think
has failed already. Like the moment they stopped talking to you guys, that was the moment that it failed, in my opinion. And I don't think it's necessary on you guys. I just think that LSPD got to focus on LSPD. That's what I think. BCSO are fine. They got plenty of support. They don't need our input, in my opinion.
It's not necessarily the same case with Shift 3. There are a lot more spread throughout the shift. We want to give it a shot, and I personally, I have liked the UPD thing. Maybe it's because that's how when I came into Shift 3, that's how it was kind of ingrained into me. You know, when working with Sky and Lucas, we worked together and it worked well for us at the time.
Yeah, it did back then. Yeah,
so maybe it's because I'm chasing that again and wanting us to work in that sort of tandem once again. But maybe it's not going to work out that way. I
mean, the fact that you're saying we're going to work in tandem once again shows me how long you guys haven't been working together anyway. I just don't see the point in pushing for it. I don't think that even they want it. If they wanted it, then we wouldn't be having these discussions, would we?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was a whole thing. We had a whole conversation with everyone, and we aired everything out, and we kind of went at each other, and we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Okay. I still think you should set stuff up in a way where if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter. But
it does.
It's up to you.
Fact of the matter is, I am of the firm belief that we can operate solely without the BCSO working hand in hand. We do not require them.
And do it then.
To operate. We don't want to. We like working together. Like they're still our friends. We like working hand in hand.
They don't, but Maple, they don't. They clearly don't want to work with you guys on stuff. No, like would that conversation have even happened if they wanted to work with you? Would that conversation need to happen this morning? No,
probably not. But if I mean, there's a lot of what ifs at this point. You know, there's a case of. And I was very clear with Daisy about it, that I was of the belief that it was her fault that it all kind of devolved in the way that it did. But at the same time, because of her being put in the position, Shift 3 BCSO actually exists, because otherwise it wouldn't exist probably, and it would probably all be LSPD. We probably would have absorbed it, which just I don't think is generally good. But, you know, I believe that Ricky will do good in that position. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit still kind of confused as to why BCSO is willing to trust their people in Shift 3, and I'm still kind of in this position where we don't have an LSPD high command in Shift 3, and they've had 2 now swapping out.
I'll be real. I don't think it's necessary. Like, we've got so much fucking high command already. I just don't see the point.
Well, I agree, but I don't see the point in why there is so much high command. Like why do you guys really need like 3 captains in Shift 1? Genuinely, I don't know.
No.
So that's my point.
I want it to be just 1 captain per shift.
That's what I believe should be the case too. You guys should have 1 captain in Shift 1, 1 captain in Shift 2, and we should have a captain in Shift 3. I think that's how it should be, but for whatever reason, nobody wants to give us a captain. I don't know if it's me or if it's Davenport. Either one of us, I'd be fucking happy if it's Davenport. I'd be happy if it's me. I don't mind staying where the fuck I am right now. By all means, I never expected to even be in this position. But it's kind of like a what the fuck moment when I look at the other shifts and they've got everyone and their mothers getting promoted to captain and high command positions, and we're sitting here like, okay. And the BCSO on the other side is making those promotions and build like. I think that the BCSO now in Shift 3 is in a position to grow more than us, because we're stagnated. I'm lieutenant, Davenport's sergeant, Fisher sergeant, Remby sergeant. We have and we have enough seniors. We have no room to grow. And people want to grow, but in order to grow, we need more people around. And if people don't want to stay around to show the effort to grow into those positions, then how the fuck are we supposed to grow? And a lot of the fact of the matter is people want vertical movement.
You can't just create roles just because people want vertical movement. There's limited amount of spaces. You can't just create them. Like,
yes, that's true. That is true. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want a shot at moving forward and doing something different. And giving that.
Just do it. Yeah, you're waiting. Waiting so much on fucking BCSO. Just fucking do something. Like, change shit up. Fuck BCSO. Let them do what they're gonna do. You guys gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't know what you mean. I can only do so much, and then that's not in regards to agreeing with the BCSO to do stuff. I do stuff with what I need to do stuff on. But
I mean, if you need to swap people out, move people in, promote people, demote people, I don't know. I think paying attention to what BCSO is doing is really just making you think, well, we got to do the same as them, which just isn't the case. Like, we don't need to match what they're doing. Like, yeah, Ricky's a captain, but he's a captain of BCSO. Does he have full jurisdiction in the South? No. Doesn't matter what fucking rank he is. I don't care what rank people are. You think Sheriff Frost? You think I won't tell him to fuck off if I bring up jurisdiction? I absolutely would. If it came down to it. I don't want to bring up jurisdiction, but if I had to, I fucking would. If it mattered. I wouldn't do it for something small.
Maybe I'm too much of a people pleaser, King.
What?
Maybe I'm too much of a people pleaser. I don't like pissing people
yeah,
off.
You need to care less. I'll be honest. You need to care less about people's feelings. But that sounds awful. I don't mean like be a heartless bitch, something like that. Like at the same time, like you can't always keep everybody happy, and there's always going to be somebody upset. There's always a pussy about a situation. That's just how it is, and it ain't going to change. I just, honestly, those people who always complain should probably just fucking fire them anyway. Frankly, fucking Debbie Downers to be around. Boring. Never happy about anything. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Never happy about anything. Complaining about any changes. Also won't change themselves or develop themselves. Great. Good addition to the team.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So, I don't know. I'm kind of, I've seen so much stupid shit happening recently. Like, I'm kind of in my, like, no bullshit era. So, like, I'm overseeing this, like, I hate the corruption that's going on. I hate it. Like, the all of this that's been going on, the cases with Pred, Bobby. Apparently, Bobby's got a fucking warrant.
Yeah.
Hold up. Yeah, there he is. Brilliant. Carmine's got one. Carmine, why is Carmine up there? Attempted second-degree murder?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to unpack that one. That just, I just, do you know what I mean? Like, these people are making our department look inept and ridiculous.
I agree, and I mean, looking, when I was, they never should have been put in the positions that they are, and I could have told you that, and I probably have told people that before. I told Bobby directly to his fucking face when I was Shift 2 P&T that as long as I am in that position, that I will never hire him, because I knew the type of person he was. I knew the problems he would cause.
I like Bobby, but he shouldn't have been a sergeant. I remember when Bobby was promoted to sergeant, and I'd just been told that I wasn't allowed any more sergeants. I was like, okay, all right, let's see what's happening here.
Yeah.
I think, as I said, I love Bobby, but Sergeant Bobby was not a good call, clearly. Carmine was fantastic at the start, and eventually he just became disconnected from PD stuff. I don't know.
That's what he always does.
Fred, same traffic. It's just disappointing. I was expecting really big things from him, especially with what influential people in the PD were saying about him and him previously. As I said, he started off really well, went downhill, when he stopped paying attention.
I mean, shit.
As soon as I saw him doing that Predridge Farm stuff, I was like, it's over.
I told Pred to his face that I didn't like him. I didn't like him as a person. I didn't agree with his morals. All I've known from him was from what I've heard about others saying that he's a fantastic leader for the PD. I think he did a very good job in that position. But I mean, we hired him from prison.
Yep.
Like, he is an ex-terrorist. It's like what happened with fucking Thoroughbred. Like, oh wait, the person who was an ex-terrorist fucked up? Like,
Yeah.
who could have seen that coming?
Yeah. So yeah, it's I just don't know. I want to have private conversations with people about this today because I just want to get where people's heads are at with it. But I'm telling you now, I don't think there's many people that really support what Rhodes is going to be doing. If he puts him in as ass chief, I think that's going to be bad for the department. I think people might even change departments, maybe go BCSO, and frankly, I wouldn't fucking blame him.
Do you think that we can try and sit him down and talk some sense into him? At
Tried
least
it.
about like waiting?
Tried it. That's why I want to speak to Richard because I want to see what he thinks about this. If anyone's going to get through to him, it's going to be him. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. I'm gonna
It's
try. I
messy.
gotta chat to Nikki because she wants to chat to me. But appreciate the talk. Think about what I said for the shift 3 stuff. Okay.
I'm always thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna do with this shift.
All right. Cool. All right. I just, I'm not trying to tell you what to do either. I'm sorry. I don't mean to come.
No,
across
no,
that
you're
way.
not. You're not. You're not.
I'm just
I
trying to give you
do appreciate
observations as
your
an outsider.
I
That's all.
do. Yeah, I know. I appreciate your insight. It helps me a lot.
All right. Well, whatever. If you need me to do anything, just ask. That's what you got to do.
I always will. Don't you worry.
Appreciate it.
Where's Remy at?
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Breakaway.
Oh, Maple.
What?
I spoke to. Have you spoken to Oxby recently?
No.
So apparently, for the time being, TRT is no longer to use the heavy rifles. Command still can, obviously. Well, actually, incorrect what I just said. There was a rumor going around that we are no longer to use the heavy rifles. Apparently, it's because the heavy rifle SOPs are going to be reviewed. Right now, they still say we can use them. And I spoke to Oxby about it because I got chipped by D for it after a whole thing with the gauntlet incident. I think he was kind of lashing back a little bit because I've been using the heavy rifle with Oxby for a while now. I asked Oxby whether he wants me to vault it or not. He said not just yet until they've made a formal announcement. Like, technically, they are going up for review and the heavy rifles might be vaulted. But for now, regular squad leads can continue to use the heavy rifle, or at least he said I could, until a formal announcement's made, which will be in the next couple of days.
Okay.
Additionally, he still wants us to move ahead with recruitment in shift 3. I think you'll lead the recruitment for early shift 3 because I'm never around that early.
I could fucking try, but I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it.
I mean, I'm honest with the people I recruit that realistically there's not like a huge amount TRT is going to do in shift 3. Like, don't expect like an op every day type thing.
Yeah. It's more so like I don't know how we like want to recruit. There's never been this like standard as to like.
There's not going to be Oxby's stance on it is recruit whoever that wants to join.
Okay.
Which I'm not sure I'm entirely on board with. I did express to Oxby.
I'm not on board with that entirely.
I did express to Oxby that I feel like that's a very catch-all mentality just designed to keep the division alive. But yeah, I don't know. I think everything's in flux at the moment because he's looking at the uniforms too. Like, if we have too many squad leads and whatnot, because he's bringing on more, that we may look at like changing the uniform policy again and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens.
Like this uniform.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the uniform myself, so I'm indifferent to whether it changes or not. I haven't made a suggestion either way, but I know you and Hawkins really like it. So, but that is only if they bring on more squad leads, which hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, those are the updates I have from Oxby. If he hasn't told you much.
No, I haven't overlapped with him.
To be fair, he's really hard to catch. He's very deep in shift 2. I had to wake up specifically to talk to him. But yeah, all good. Yeah, that's pretty much all the updates.
Alright, thanks. Breakaway. I gotta talk to Remy.
No worries.
No, Maple's here. Hello.
Alright, where are we talking?
Wherever.
Okay, come on.
You'll stink.
You think of that.
Alright, what's up?
I'm just gonna be straight to the point and honest with you. Everything was looking really good until like the end of the SALT meeting for what Rhodes said, and if that's actually the plan he continues through with, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to stay in LSPD. And anything to do with you guys in Shift 3. My ideals will just, I find it disgusting because we're ignoring the fact that he has been found guilty. Yes, he has ways he can go through to get it appealed and get it off his record, but hiring him, by the sounds of what Brode said, while he's an active felon is kind of disgusting. And if you don't trust the justice system, then why are you a cop? You may disagree with the ruling, but if you're going to do stuff like that, then why are you in a position of law enforcement?
So I just had a conversation with King about it. He is not somewhat of the same mindset where he's in disagreement with it. I am in disagreement with it as well. I don't realistically, I don't think there's much I can do about it. And you know what King was saying, and I mean, prime example right now is that it's very likely that that him bringing Pred back is going to result in almost an exodus from the LSPD, and everything that we have kind of grown so well into is just going to go right back out the fucking window. And I think the worst part about it is that I almost have like no say in the matter, because he seems hell-bent set on this decision, and I don't know if anything's going to change him or change
The
his
way
mind
he
on it.
phrased it to us, he seemed very hell-bent, and it's kind of why, when it was said, I didn't even bother bringing up any points, because when he's got his mindset, it's always seemed like he's a hard person to change.
Yeah. I think personally, the right thing to do if he really did want to bring Pred back is wait until there's appeal and see if they appeal. I mean, if the appeal goes through and he's found not guilty under like a judicial appeal, I think that changes things entirely. Right or no?
I would say it does. I still have my opinions of the whole situation because the fact that Pred was even accused of this, what pisses me off the most is while he chose to go and do this, we were in the middle of an OAS getting shot. So instead of coming and helping his officers, he went and, by what he's been found guilty of, choked an EMS to break into the ICU.
I don't have like an argument or a defense for it. I mean, the fact of the matter is if
I know.
what's happened, then you know he shot himself in the fucking foot.
I mean, I also have opinions from stuff that's come up in other shifts. I've had Savannah approach me. Her medics and her command were getting harassed prior to the trial, getting phone calls saying that he strangled himself and a whole bunch of other stuff. And she had tried bringing it up and no one was listening to her. I crashed out on a high command member and told them to go speak to Sav, and I got told, well, I'd need proof.
Ooh.
Connor.
I heard that, I don't know if you were at that trial, but I heard that at that trial it was pretty volatile from our side of things in defense of Pred, which I don't like.
Yeah. I have heard a lot of disgusting things that have come from officers' mouths. I mean, I was literally sitting talking to Sav at Strawberry Gas, and an officer yelled across the megaphone. I'm pretty sure I couldn't hear all of it exactly, but I'm pretty sure while I was sitting at the gas station talking to Sav, he yelled and made a comment about Sav getting choked.
Yeah, I have my thoughts on it. I spoke a lot with Ricky about some stuff as well in regards to Pred, and I don't like the kind of number of like blind followers he has. It feels like there's a lot of blind followers for Pred. And I don't like that, and by all means, and I said it to a number of people now, like, he's done great for the department. I think he's brought a lot of numbers in. I think a lot of people have liked their time in the LSPD, and it's been good. But I think maybe now that sort of veil has been lifted.
Yeah. I guess in some ways as well, I kind of with what Words was saying, it seems like he's holding on to Pred seeming to be the glue for the department, while honestly it just looks like he made the pieces fall in line, because while he's been suspended, we've kept moving. We haven't stopped dead in our tracks.
I shit you not, Remy. I said the exact same thing with King, like, not 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. You got the pieces in the right places. If he was the glue as soon as he was suspended, the department would have come to a dead halt. But it's kept moving, and it's been fine.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I can do. I could try and talk to Rhodes, but I don't think he's going to change his mind. King is going to talk to Richard. We think Richard's maybe the only person who can maybe get through to him.
I hope Richard can.
I do too. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, I think the best fuck.
Gunfire sounds like class 1.
Driver 1.
245 attaching. What's the 20?
Magellan Bay City. There's a teal color Sultan pulling into the alleys. Sounds like class 1 so far.
Yeah.
Full Hydra affiliation. It's going to be a teal color Sultan.
Suspect is getting picked up.
I'm with you
guys.
I've got the original. Still got a suspect trying to load people up and trying to stop it.
2 people in the teal colored Sultan. If they're trying to load people up, we need to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them this is an active gunfight. If they don't leave, they're going to be shot.
Get in my book.
No, if they're loading people up, just fucking shoot them.
Are they right now?
The apartment.
Anyone know where they're at? The suspect loading people up is fleeing southbound Bay City Ave. She's fleeing for the... She's running in the middle of the intersection. What'd you... I'm getting shot at! Ah! 78! I don't know where from. I just heard the bullet was across my head.
To the north. Oh, it's a light-colored Sultan in an alleyway. Individual white tank top, I believe.
One suspect down. I'm not in a bush. Another one in a bush. Hit him. He's mine! Shot at me!
At least one's overhead.
Got another one to the south.
So done.
There's a suspect, or there's an individual behind those garages, whoever's walking around now.
He's down.
Copy. Now, one's overhead. Give us suspects and descriptions of vehicles, that kind of thing.
They all had Sultans. 2 of them are disabled. The only one that was still functional was the mint green one.
That's the one on Palomino there.
Yep, be aware there are 5 suspects in total for this cash exchange. Sir, how many guys have you guys shot at? This is a cash exchange?
I got 2 here, then 2 that were already arrested on scene, so I don't know what happened with the other scene of the original 78, so...
There could be 1 or 2 outstanding, because there were 5 original suspects.
We have one shot down by the Mint Sultan. He's wearing a white tank top, green pants.
Yep, that's our main target.
We It looks like we're doing triage behind the Taco Libre, just in the back alleys here. Just on the eastern side of the Bay City Ave, Palomino intersect.
Hey, we should use the little under the garage thing as cover.
Yep, A-firm. I'm the primary on this scene, sir. If I can have somebody volunteer to collect evidence. Not yet, sir.
Where do I need to be?
I got loads of bags. I've left where I saw shooting.
Oh, wifey.
Just give it a couple minutes because they could be coming back. Since we got 4 suspects, they could have at least 2 outstanding.
I believe we have 5, by the way.
Confirm there's 5 in custody. Merrick, you confirming there's 5 in custody?
Stand by. Yeah, there's 5 in custody.
Copy that.
It's all that was in the cash exchange was 5, but they might have somebody else rolling around.
Someone track me a radio channel, or I can monitor there from A1.
Stand by.
Male from the back of the garages and the female with the purple hair have been cuffed. I don't know about the other 2.
Thunder.
Alright, for the meantime, we're clear to collect evidence, Sir Colbert. If you want to collect evidence between Magellan and Palomino for me.
Yeah.
There should be some evidence as well on Vida Street if that's where the units got shot. I need volunteers to take the 95 for me.
I'm gonna swap on that channel, yeah.
Yep.
318 will take one. Nikki, you're taking one too.
367 will take one.
343 can take one.
Okay, I'm on 22111.
Just getting the car documented. I have the plates and all. Up on the sun.
Copy. The light pink Sultan has been documented already, sir.
Copy.
I'll put up
Hydra.
Hydra.
Copy.
I've got reports up for this Hydra cash
Arrow is
exchange
aggressive.
to
Always
OIS.
have been. Damn near any time I stay awake late enough for Hydra to be around, it turns into a
Just
shootout.
write down the chalk, which 95s you guys are taking. If none of you are first aid certified, I'll give them first aid.
Anything, Richard?
I don't have anything on radio. Oh, there's a vehicle below us, hold on.
The black one?
There's a pink one
There's
right
a pink
below
Sultan
us,
crashed
but
out
it's
the
crashed
canals.
out.
Plate.
Good boy.
Good boy.
There's a pink and color Sultan crashed down the canals at Invention Court, registered to plate
Sean
read is
McQuillan.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
that was the car they were in that it went out mouse and they got picked up.
I saw the firearm on Bay
Wrong,
City Avenue.
the fucking R's a zero, boy.
Newest Pacific.
Jilly there. Sorry, can you 10-9 lost?
Yeah, radio
It's on
empty.
top of
I'm
you.
gonna go
Right,
outside. Boom.
Is there a marshal here?
Yeah, but we're right next to it, so I don't know. Not sure if that call would come in or not. Just keep your heads on a swivel either way.
Code 6 around anything that they could be hiding in. They could be like in a dump, something too. So.
The firearm call is right next to you guys with the marshal.
Yeah, I think it might be locals not knowing uniform and stuff.
Very casually, you know.
We'll just keep an eye out just in case.
Do we have any doubled up units to at least like transport these vehicles back to MRPD,
Yeah.
or are we all tied up?
Let's see if I can help with that.
I can take one.
Okay, one of you take the black pink Sultan, take it to MRPD. The other ones,
I'm gonna
take
make the channel one. There's nothing on radio.
mint and color Sultan.
I can take the mint one.
We need one
Sheriff's
more
gonna be at
while they
Bravo.
check that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a medical for sheriff.
Copy. I'll go grab the sheriff.
No, we got him. Don't worry.
Can I get one more processing officer?
What do you need?
Alright, I've got all three PD that went down treated. I'm gonna get some of them loaded up to my vehicle already.
Okay. Who is available right now that's not doing anything that is currently stage 5 on scene?
270.
Okay, Renee, go to CMC, clear for me.
495. I'll go cleared as well.
I'm too late, so okay.
Any available doubled up unit, the last doubled up unit who could take the light pink and color Sultan, transport to MRPD.
Me and Maves can come back for it.
Okay.
Does anyone know where Davenport's vehicle is? Oh, I think I see it.
Yep, A-frame.
Barrick, where are you?
I'm helping transport a car. Supposed to be at this moment.
How's evidence collection looking?
I finished up on Palomino in the corner of Bay City.
I've nearly finished Magellan.
Air 1, 50%, 5-0.
Where's the Blackpink Sultan currently?
It's currently on Palomino, Bay City, cross Palomino.
I believe I'm actually in possession of it, unless it's a separate one.
Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry about
There's a pink Sultan
There's one on
directly below.
Invention.
Yeah, directly below Air 1 that doesn't look like any officers are near.
We're gonna check it out. Thank you.
We have doctors on duty, so doctors will be able to treat the suspects or child officers.
Alright, Ramona, am I clear to bring, at minimum, the three, the
Look at
4
how they
PD
did.
that went down? Ross is a Bravo, but I can put him in the
Yes, you guys are clear to go. Just go together. I already have Renee and Mr. Peters clear CMC.
He's clear.
Just go as a convoy.
Here's a doctor on duty, by the way, waiting for everyone.
Okay, beautiful. Mr. King grabbing the light pink Sultan, and he'll transport it to MRPD. I'm not sure if the shootout itself happened on Cortez Street as well, but if the evidence collection people could double check by the barber shop. I'm not quite sure the vicinity of it.
Hell.
Ramona, I have to break ahead with the officers over to CMC just because there is a doctor available, and if we bring them all at once, it's probably going to take quite some time. So I'll get this started. Can we at least keep one unit on the scene to make sure that none of the vehicles get locally towed?
Yeah, I can stay.
Where do you want Air 1?
Air 1, if you could just keep an eye on Colbert for me while he stays back.
Not a problem.
And then once everyone is clear to go from that scene, then you can break off from there, Air 1, yeah?
Sounds good.
Mr. King's taking the Sultan to MRP right now. Give him a ride back. Hello, we're clearing an OIS right now, Lucas.
Road said you guys had a meeting this morning or something?
So why did they shoot at us?
Yes, we did.
Yep.
Was it good?
It was. I think it
Part
was.
of it.
I think it was. I
The
think it
best
was
part, yeah.
important. I think it was important. We kind of got everything out. We aired it all out. Any problems everybody had with each other. I think it was.
I'm
good.
unsure exactly. I'm assuming just to get away. I responded to this late, but I know that one of them was cuffed before the shooting started happening. That's the person who was being loaded up.
Yeah, I see it.
The individuals that were cuffed was not the side of where the shooting broke out. So I was on the two individuals at the car that were trying to. So there was one down. Down, one was cuffed at the original crashed out car in Bay City. The male in the singlet ran.
Hey, Richard, my wife is telling me to tell you to stop ignoring her.
And
Who am I ignoring? Your wife? Who's your wife?
What do you mean, who's my wife?
Isn't it your daughter?
Why
I got you. Air 1, you can break off.
Because I don't know, because it's my wife, and she texted me just now. And her name is wife in my phone, so just force a habit. Sorry.
Tyler Peepers, you on Freak?
Yeah, send it.
I'm just going to take the sheriff's car to CMC if you want to meet me there.
Where I'm parked in the loading zone.
Oh, sweet.
We're good to go.
Leaf 1 RTB. Yeah, it was a good meeting. It was important. Everybody kind of got all their grievances out.
For whoever's
Everybody
still back
talked
on
about,
scene,
you know, what we had problems with each other. I aired out my grievances.
Yeah,
People aired out their grievances against me. I think it was a good sort of bonding opportunity for us to kind of all get on the same page.
Probably got ganged up on.
Corver did kind of get mugged.
That's good, though. I like to hear.
But yeah, there was some other stuff that happened. I know King wants to talk to you, so I'm gonna let, let King talk.
I'm
to
coming
you.
with
Yeah, King wants to
Barrick,
talk to you.
and we will pick it up, transfer it to CMC, and we won't have to return to the scene.
Copy.
I made a
Appreciate
promise
that,
to
sir.
Rhodes, so King will have to talk to you about it.
There's also a penumbra left as well.
Hey, firm, that's going to be Davenport's. I have Slim Jim that.
Just wait for them
We'll
to
bring
finish
that
the
one back
scene.
first, and then go back for Abdul's.
Is he busy?
Copy.
Yeah, he's dealing with this. Let's finish this up, and then I'm sure we'll talk. I hope I didn't jump the gun on that. I hope I didn't jump the gun on telling Richard that, because I know King told me he was going to talk to Richard.
Fine. Hey, I wanted to say to someone what was going on, but I was like, no, we made a promise that it wouldn't leave that room.
That's what I said too. So the only reason I talked to King about it was because he brought it up to me. So if he brought it up to me, then I mean it was kind of.
Because Jess and I were talking, and she could tell I was down. And I'm like, I can't tell you. We made a promise.
Yeah.
Copy.
I just said, you'll find out soon, and Nova said you guys are going to be pulling your hair out. So they made us something.
For an answer. See.
Well, I was thinking about going to bed, but now maybe I won't.
Gonna hang out with wifey.
Well, I don't know. If, I don't know.
Suspect isn't treated and is ready to transport. Am I good to break for BCSI for processing?
If
Yo.
they've been properly treated and all that, yeah,
I was
you
just in there one
can,
with
so long
Richard.
as
I didn't talk to him about
you're
anything
safe
because we
and
actually
someone's
did make a
with you.
promise to Rhodes. The only reason I talked to you
I
about
get
it
an
was because you
escort to
brought up
BCSI?
Nick. I
If
just
someone
told him
needs to do
that
anything?
we want to talk to him, but I couldn't give him any details. I hope that's okay.
Who, Rhodes?
No, I told Richard.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it.
If able, I'd like to take part in that meeting too, because
Yeah, of course.
You have a couple of
Yeah.
BCSO processing
I did just have a
officers who
meeting
should
with
be good
Remy as
once they're
well, and
ready to go.
she's kind of on the same boat as to
I'll
what
just
you
wait then.
expected. With people are gonna probably start jumping ship.
I
Because
told
of
you, mate. I
things.
fucking knew it.
So
I fucking knew it.
So yeah, I'd like to take part in that meeting if I'm able. If yeah, you let me know when it's happened. I'll stick around for it.
Absolutely. Yeah. No problem with me.
All right.
All right.
Sounds
Cool.
good. All right. Bye.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, I gotta call my
Howdy.
wife.
Call your wife.
I gotta call my wife before she rips my fucking head off.
Hello.
Hello, my love.
Hi.
Dispatch straight anthem 41.
Oh, honey.
I know. It's bad.
Oh, honey, I was not expecting to see you awake.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I get you. Everyone is
I-
awake now, so it's not a bad time to
I was
try and have a
wanting to
meeting.
talk to him about Ziggy, but I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have to wait a bit because we're gonna have to. We've got
No,
we've
it's
got
okay. I understand.
something.
Y'all got shit to do.
Yeah. I've gotta take part in a couple of these meetings. I'm gonna be in the meeting with him, so.
How did that meeting this morning go?
I think it was actually really good. I think, I mean,
Yeah?
I think it was good that we kind of all got everything out. I said my pieces, people said their pieces, I spoke my truth, and, there were some things that I did fuck up on that was brought to my attention that I wasn't aware of. And, I think things feel better, things feel resolved. It sounds like we're all on the same page.
Everything okay?
Yeah,
everything okay.
Yeah, it comes down to the fact that a lot of the case was that we all miscommunicated with each other.
4176,
and things
Mr.
just weren't
PD
getting
to
relayed when
process
they were supposed to be
evidence.
getting relayed, and there was a thing
Copy.
with
Thank
Alice.
you guys
where,
for your help. Thank you.
I didn't tell Odette, and she was not happy about that. I thought I did, but I told Ricky, and then Ricky didn't relay it to Odette. And so there's a miscommunication on that front. But I never told Odette directly, which, that's
I
on
just
my
missed
end. I
I'm
thought I
only
should probably told
10,
Odette about
7.
that. I thought I did. And then, I talked to, we all, I said my piece and my thoughts with Daisy and, what she was doing and the fact that she wasn't communicating anything. I mean, she...
If anyone got shot
said her piece back,
during
but,
the OIS, please
I
put
said
in
my
there.
piece and I stand by my piece. But it seemed resolved. Davenport said his piece. He spoke with his fucking chest. Yeah, but nobody really got out of hand. It seemed relatively, we were kind of all on the same page. Like, you know what? We're clearing shit out now. We're here to talk about this and get it all sorted.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was good. Did also point out that when she thought that when I was P&T lead, that I was walking over her a lot, and not taking her opinions or anything like that, and wasn't listening to her. And I told her straight up, like, I'm sorry, I didn't intend to do that. If that's what happened,
So she was bringing up old shit, like you're not even PNT.
Well, that's why
you
we
were PNT lead, plus you were managing the shift and dealing with 50,000 different other things. But
Yeah.
let's bring up old
But
shit. Sure.
regardless, that was the point of it, honey. The point of it was to bring up everything old or new and just get it out and cleared away so that we can move on with our lives. So I'm not upset about it.
1370, so 295.
So it was a whole conversation. It was all good.
3437
This
track.
meeting's about to happen now with Richard, so I gotta.
Suspects now inside
go.
the hospital.
I'm gonna call you back later, okay, honey?
Okay, I love you.
Love you. Bye.
So Richard, what are your
Yes.
current thoughts on the Pred situation and him becoming the ass chief?
Is there any more 95
I
substance
spoke to
substance
my
or is it
husband
other way
about
around?
it
Yeah,
this morning. Well, he came to me actually,
Oh, no worries.
and I expressed my my thoughts and concerns
9676 BCSO 1
regarding the situation.
Did he listen?
I mean, he always says to me, you know, that whether or not he's going to change what he's going to do is a different story.
We've already got people wanting to jump ship.
I figured as
My
much.
95s
Yeah.
are asking who was the last person that
I
we
just spoke
caught.
with Remy, who told me if it's followed through with, she doesn't want to remain as part of the LSPD.
I don't know what that
Nothing
means.
through because of me or anything like that, but simply because she is of the belief
It
that,
would have been
you know, if he's found guilty and
if they're talking about the last person that
judicial discretion,
we cuffed
trust the
or went
DOJ,
down,
and
it would have been one of the two
if
males.
that remains to be the case, then she doesn't want to remain in a department where that's
My
kind of
suspect
ignored.
also wants to know
So I
now.
asked her,
Must
would
be a
it be
bet or
different if
something.
it was appealed and it was overturned? And she said, yes, it would be. And I think that's the case for a lot of people, is that, you know, if they do appeal it and it is overturned and he's found, you know, not guilty
This is
instead,
the last
then
one,
it's a
breakaway
different story.
shot,
But
right?
for him to be a violent felon and re-employed, I mean, I feel like it goes against a lot of
It
what
might
we
have been the
stand
one
for.
I shot down next to the car at the
I
Sultan.
accepted.
Does
when he
anyone have
was
any
brought
food?
in.
Sorry, that's bad.
I do. Yeah, it's vegetarian. I'm sort of vegan.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Some vegan stuff is good. What about a drink? You got a drink?
I got nothing. I'm sorry, mate. I can try and get us a delivery.
I got some, don't worry, hold on.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just I respect Rhodes for wanting to challenge the marshal stuff and the mayor stuff and the legislation around it. I just think it's a terrible time politically, and I also think it's political suicide for him
3 teams, 23 BCSO.
Have we told
and
him
for the
that?
department.
Have you told him that? Because
I asked him some pretty straight questions
396,
yesterday
same traffic.
about what he thinks could happen to the department if we go through with this, if it were to stabilize, etc. He didn't seem too concerned.
I'm wondering if, you know, we all bring our concerns to him in
That's what I'm thinking. yeah.
unison, and be like, we all think this is a bad idea. It's, at
Can
the
I-
very
can I
least,
be
think-
honest though?
Yeah.
I think it's.
309 in route, Lane County Sheriff's
Unfortunately, I'm worried that Rhodes might be at the point where, as much as he respects a lot of people and their opinions, I don't.
Someone take
I don't know.
photos of the
I'm worried
suspects in the...
he's a bit too shit on it, and he's too willing to fall on the sword there.
I don't think he's
And-
thinking about the fact that we could all fall on the sword if he does that.
Yeah, you know what the other thing is? What if Rhodes is doing this because he doesn't want a position of command?
Oh, that is entirely. That is entirely.
I mean, think about it,
something-
right? Like
that
he's
is what
never
he
wanted.
mentioned.
I mean, it could be. He could just be like that. I think he's been content being the ass chief as long as Pred is right there with him. But I think now that he's at the top, he's just kind of like, fuck it. I don't care.
That is exactly it. That is exactly it. He wants the will of gravity to take care to take him.
I don't know. I don't think Remy will be the only person that wants to swap departments if this goes through. And I think that he'll be putting Pred back in, and everything, you know, all the people that swapped for Pred will just dip. Other than Sam.
Yeah,
I
and
think
like,
there-
like I had mentioned earlier, Remy said the same thing. Pred is not the glue, because it's what Rhodes was saying earlier. Pred isn't the glue that's holding us together anymore. Yes, he may have put the
He
puzzle
hasn't been
pieces
for
together,
ages.
But if Pred was the glue, then as soon as he got booted, we would have fallen apart, and we haven't.
Not to make this about myself, but I would like to say that when I was ass chief, I never did anything crazy that made me that made people do this. I just did this by
No, you did
existing.
not.
You're
True.
not wrong,
and people,
Peters.
and that's when we could call
Literally
people
never did
unreasonable and
anything.
big fucking babies.
I never did anything blatantly. I mean, there might have been like light pieces of corruption, but nothing blatantly corrupt that would have gotten me fucking removed. People just. Here's the counterpoint to that. I think people are just they want to move and they're using this as a fucking excuse.
Possible too. 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 Possible too That's possible too. I know people didn't like you, Peters, because you transferred from the B Cisco into S Chief. So I think that's why they didn't like you.
I think
another point to think about is, I'm not saying this is factual, but Rhodes may in this moment, like if they had like a high command meeting, for example, about what to do, I'm concerned that members of high command wouldn't give their true opinion on the matter because they want to keep their position.
I agree.
And Fred was the one who gave them that position, you know? There's a lot of, let's be honest, Pred has promoted a lot of Pred loyalists to his high command.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
fucking two of them are going to be in prison. Bobby's on the run like a fucking criminal.
What was
moron.
Bobby? He was a sergeant, right?
Bobby was a sergeant,
Bobby's a sergeant,
and then you've got Captain Carmine, who, I mean, if Bobby was found guilty yesterday, then he's fucked too. Carmine was so good at the start. I wish he had stayed locked in. I really do. He was so fucking good.
I mean, I tried, I've explained to Rhodes that, hiring Predators is a bit of a nuclear option because it's gonna be the first domino in a series of very negative things. One of which you're gonna lose the support of people who disagree with it, who aren't gonna be wanting to stick around in LSPD. Then you've also got the whole marshal, thing that's gonna happen, which is they're gonna figure out something to try and get back at Pred. You know what I mean?
Espinosa?
Yeah, he's coming. I
So
want his opinion too.
It should be a big chain of events that is not going to be positive. And I mean, like the shit that's going. I said this to Rose. The shit that's going on in town right now with like the faceless and the gangs and the guns and everything. We've got bigger fish to fry than this, and it's just going to distract everybody.
I
Everyone's
agree.
gonna be-
But we're never going to be trusted to deal with that stuff effectively with all this stupid bullshit that's going on. Like the rampant corruption, the leaks and stuff, like everything. Like we're not going to be trusted to do any of that shit. People wonder why we don't get told anything. Well, it's look at the fucking docket. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm tired of being I could have been helping the marshals with all this air stuff. And instead, I was put in a cuck chair because Brian and Pred don't get along. It's tragic.
What the fuck happened to that, by the way?
I don't know. I didn't get invited.
What, the Brian and Pred stuff?
The Brian and that's never over. That's always ongoing.
Yeah, but that wasn't always like that, was it?
I don't know. Like Pred just kept on saying they never told him anything. But then they also had a list of things that happened that made them not want to tell him anything because of like leaks and other bullshit that they didn't, frankly, like Richard just said, they don't have time for. There's bigger things to worry about. So the easiest thing to do is just cut them off.
Yeah, the thing you have to look at as well is Pred was fucking ultimately he was suspended without probable cause as well, which is.
Well,
I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know whether this is a
What's
thing.
the probable cause though?
For a suspension, the bar is incredibly low for a suspension.
No.
No.
Suspension, but suspension from the marshals. It's explicitly stated through legislation that the marshals could only suspend if there's probable cause.
Yeah.
Well, it went through a thing, didn't they? And they determined, yeah, there was probable cause, and that would.
But what would the probable cause be? A 911 call? I mean, all of that's RS.
Yeah, he's not wrong, actually. Yeah, he's right.
Like marks on somebody's throat.
Something about the medical report or something along with the testimony was apparently probable cause.
Well, what was mentioned to me is that it seems like most of everything that's happened from the marshal's decision is based off of one witness testimony, which 9 times out of 10, if we have one witness testimony against a suspect, that shit's not gonna stand.
Yeah.
It's a he said, she said every day of the fucking week.
Guys, he was found guilty. I know it's not necessarily correct. I don't necessarily agree with him being found guilty, but the fact of the matter is he was found guilty.
And also, let's be honest, I did that. Like, let's not get ourselves.
Probably, yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him.
So instead of us blaming DOJ for rough decisions and the marshals for doing their job, we should be blaming Pred for being a fucking moron in the first place, no?
That's a good point. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
You know, he said I talked him out of it that day, and he was going to go shoot the hinges off the ICU doors. So.
Yep. Yep. Also, Richard, what happened in the depositions? Because I think there was stuff in the depositions that swayed the result as well.
I know I was getting deposed. I didn't see the other ones, but I think the lieutenant of EMS, who I think was an expert witness, he didn't end up doing it because he was sick or something. And then the Ruth one happened as well, but I wasn't there for that. But in terms of my one, I think my answers just gave them a bit of a timeline, which was that Pred was there. He asked the EMS to open the ICU. They said no to go deal with a 13. And then Pred was he pulled out his gun, was going to shoot the hinges off the door. I talked him out of it. And then I left once I thought he was okay. Then there was a shootout. Then the 78 score came in. So I guess it put him at the hospital within like a time frame, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Yeah.
Who was I with? I went down there. I can't remember, but I didn't even see the EMS down there. We're talking about it. We're like, EMS is calling 78s.
That was the day that it happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there. No, I went there.
I was on duty when that happened.
Yep.
And Jib was there as well, and I don't know. It was a whole thing.
I think we were dealing. Remy was saying we were dealing with an OIS at the time.
Yeah, it was.
We were,
yeah.
yeah.
There was an OIS, yeah.
Yeah. We were wrapping up when that call came in. I don't know.
So Pred got found guilty, and Rhodes is the chief of police, right?
That is correct. And Rhodes wants to put Pred in as ass chief, which is why we're having this meeting.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm the fifth man out. I think it's a great idea.
Bullshit though.
Also, kind of, Peters, you kind of thrive off of chaos, I feel.
No, but not necessarily from a. Okay, so this is. I was telling King about this, right? Is I truly don't believe that with law enforcement, I don't think we should have an ultimate authority, because you're going to have people who are less experienced in positions of power that make not uneducated calls, but they just kind of they go through and they make calls that I don't think should be made. On top of that, I think with power comes corruption. Obviously, look at Pred, look at whatever. But I don't know. I'm hoping that if Pred gets this thing, they challenge it, and then something comes up, and that the ultimate authority legislation gets contested and changed. I think they should be equal to us, and kind of like do their own thing as a different department.
I agree that should be challenged, but I don't think it should be now. I think now is a bad time.
Yeah. And I think the general consensus is that Pred should challenge this whole case as a whole, and if there's a different outcome, then sure, rehire him, but rehiring him before any decisions are made, without him being expunged, you know, before a judicial appeal, it's kind of just like what was the point of everything?
What's the difference of hiring Pred to hiring Flippy? Like, it's just.
I wish I better say the same.
No, that's completely different. It's completely
it's not,
different.
though. Like on paper, it's not.
That is kind of. I mean, Flippy's like you can't compare those two. Really.
You're literally talking about somebody that has.
I mean, let's not forget
over 100
that
counts of murder of an and then saying like technically Pred didn't do. I don't know.
Pred was also a fucking terrorist. Like he was hired from prison. Are we forgetting that?
What do you mean he's hired from prison?
Yeah, Pred was. Yeah.
Pred was hired from prison.
What's the terrorist thing?
I'm not saying that the charges of, like, for example, the example that I made, like Flippy and Pred are the same. They're not. But you're opening a can of worms that people with violent felonies, like, because battery of a government employee is a felony, a violent felony. It's that you can employ those people, like in the PD. And I love Pred. I told him that I would have his back. I told him that I would have his back before he got hired if he kept straight. But we can't just hire felons into the PD.
Why?
Do you mean current felons or felons who've had their records cleared?
No, like current felons.
Current felons.
Oh, okay. All right.
You can just wait 30 days, like, just and it sucks. Yes, but there is a process for him to come back to the PD. And he can also appeal the charges, right? Like to the ultimate court.
Yeah.
But in that moment of time, like during that moment, that he
You know
has
what's
to
great?
wait.
You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start arresting cops. I'm gonna show you how many cops commit felonies while on duty and do rights violations. I think this whole argument is fucking crazy. Personally, I mean, obviously, I think we're all entitled to our whole opinion, but
Just committing
for us
rights
to
violations.
sit on a high horse, I don't know, people shooting like detention. I mean, a rights violation essentially would be Pred being suspended for them not having PC over this whole situation. I mean, if that's written in legislation, but I will keep an eye out on everything and make sure that, I mean, 9mm tase, that's a rights violation. How often does that happen? How often do cops get
we
convicted?
punish people for it.
What, they get suspended? I mean, it's a rights violation. They should be arrested and sent to jail. Shoot somebody in the head for violating the essentially a what case law is that? Not Terry Frisk. Tennessee versus Ohio. Sorry, or Tennessee versus Garner. Sorry, I'm fucking. You know what I mean? Like that's essentially a crime in itself. I think everybody's on this goddamn high horse about, oh my god, he can't do this, oh he can't do that. When I mean, cops can't even obey fucking traffic laws.
That is true.
And
I agree.
And get this. There is a felony. We have a felony speeding charge. And do you know how many times I see cops just blow through the city without their lights and sirens? It's a fucking felony. It's an arrestable offense.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, but what's the point? You're saying we should have some integrity? Yeah, I agree.
I've been trying to have some
Well, the
fucking
thing
integrity,
is,
Peter, since I got hired.
I understand that. I mean, I feel like I with Turner and Mawson, I feel like we're always trying to enable you. I just think we're at a point now where it's, especially with Pred, I think people are doing this because it is Pred. Don't get me wrong. I think he did it. I think he's in the wrong. But I think they're going even fucking harder and targeting Pred. And as somebody who was targeted in the past, it's like, I can't help but fucking give my 2 cents on it.
Oh, the marshals for sure targeted Pred. Like
yeah.
I am not gonna.
I don't doubt that. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah.
I guess for me, it's like, listen, the consistency is key, and there's no fucking consistency in this goddamn. It doesn't matter what department you're in.
The reality of it is we can only control ourselves. We can't control the DLJ. We can't control the marshals. So the reality of it is, for years now, we've never hired violent felons. If we hire Pred, that changes. And then you have to ask why. Why are we doing that? Rhodes, I think he's doing it because he feels that Pred is the best person for the chief position. And he wants Pred to be in that position.
There's only a few
Rhodes'
people.
motivation.
Sorry, you go for it. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's doing this out of pettiness or maliciousness or anything of the sort. Rhodes wants Pred to be in the position Rhodes thinks he's fit for and is best for. That's it.
Okay, so I have a question. Barrick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? How come this isn't being brought up?
What
about
him? What about Barrick?
Isn't he a fucking?
That was the accusation from Pred. Yes. There was an investigation done, and they didn't find anything that would suggest that what he said was correct. My understanding. But I think we need to ask PCSO specifically what happened there.
You know what I mean? It's just kind of like.
Listen, I don't have an issue necessarily with hiring people who are former felons. I don't care about that. People changing their lives around, great. No issues there at all. The issue I have is the political fallout and what LSPD looks like to the public if Pred is rehired immediately into the ASH chief position after going through a court case and being found guilty. That to me is the biggest issue. I just drawing comparisons to other criminals, fine. I get it. Marshals definitely targeted him. Don't care what they say. But the fact of the matter is everything happened. And we have to think about what our department looks like to everybody else, not just what we think of it. Public opinion is very important in cases like this. And I guarantee, I mean, it's already happening. I guarantee you we're going to lose good cops because they don't want to be in a department where Pred has been rehired immediately like that.
I agree.
100%.
Just a question: do we like if Rhodes hires Pred, is he going to hire Bobby as well? Because
Well, Bobby's on the run, so I'd hope
Bobby is on the run.
That's what I'm saying. But like, he has a violent. He got charged with a violent felony.
What,
So
potentially
is he
involved with
also
fucking blowing up a courtroom too, by the sounds of things. Read it.
Yeah, that's why he's on the run.
I do get your point though, Espionage.
Do people
But-
commit? Are people in the police corrupt? Yes, 100%. Do I think that people in that we should command and high command should be the example of what other officers follow? Like if you don't have a
Yes.
solid top, like what's the point?
This has been what I have been preaching since the beginning of time, Espinos. This has been my stance.
Like, I'm kind of like, you know, the defense when this stuff happens is, oh, can they prove it? I don't care if they can fucking prove it. I'm not a judge. I'm not a prison either. I'm just a person. I don't need a judge to tell me if I think somebody's guilty or not. If I think they're guilty, I think they're guilty. I don't give a fuck. You know, if they're found not guilty in the eyes of the law, cool. If they're found guilty, cool. That doesn't matter with the situation we're dealing with now. That what matters is the court of public opinion. Right now, like the courts have made their decision, they found him guilty. So now it comes down to whether officers want to be a part of a department that does this or not. That's it. And Remy's a good fucking cop, so losing her is not good for shift 3.
What happened with Remy?
Well, she's
wants to
transferring.
transfer if Pred is rehired.
Oh.
She won't be the first. She will not be the last. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
She isn't,
Listen, I've made it clear with Rhodes, but I think, you know, in case you guys haven't already, I think it's a good idea that you chat with him too.
Oh
and
yeah,
tell him
that's the
this
point of
shit.
this conversation. Because
Yeah.
I want to get everybody in the same room to talk about it. I just wanted to gauge where people's heads were at because I didn't know if I was alone or fucking crazy. It's good to know that I'm
I
not.
think Rhodes should hear from all of us.
that's what I was saying, yeah.
And especially when is it supposed to happen?
I don't know. Whenever we decide to.
No, when when is Pred? Is Pred technically hired still? Like what is his current position?
He has no. He's not on. For some reason, his staff profile doesn't exist anymore, so he's fully removed that way. Apparently, I'm not trying to derail, but according to Rhodes, after the case, the marshals went to the mayor and said, "You need to make an announcement, like a state announcement, that Pred is fired." And then instead, Rhodes said, "No, just say that I'm the chief instead." So it was a bit of a messy one. But it's possible that the marshals removed Pred's access to the MDT and that kind of thing, but I'm not sure.
Probably.
I mean, his weapons license was also removed, but
That doesn't matter for PD stuff though.
yeah, case of once we hire him back on, they get a weapons license.
All right. So who wants to say, Rhodes, we need to have a meeting? Do you guys want me to do it? I'll do it.
Yeah.
I still want you to be. I don't, just because people here don't necessarily agree with everything you said, I still want you to be vocal about your opinion.
Yes.
Like all
We
sides,
don't-
100%.
We don't need an echo chamber. We need, you know, a unified front. We're not. No. that's not
Because
what
you're
it is.
absolutely right on the stuff to do with other cops and people breaking laws and their felony offenses of driving stuff. You're absolutely right. I'm definitely guilty of breaking traffic laws. I've done that before for sure. So.
Yep. I mean, I don't
I've been disagree with
ticketed
anything
for
you said.
Plenty, honestly. Springfield has pulled me over a lot.
He is. Oh god, he's dead.
Guys, I have a confession to make.
What's that?
I have contempt of court on my record.
I mean, look at my record. I got a bunch of traffic. I have a bunch of traffic citations because of Springfield pulling me over.
See, I was ingrained when I was in the marshals. I was ingrained that you better fucking follow the traffic laws. So I kind of changed my mindset and try to like do my best to just follow the traffic laws everywhere.
I try to follow every fucking traffic law there. Like I always stop.
Yeah.
Actually, here's
I
the
try
thing:
to as well.
if I'm If I'm on vacation and I come back, I forget. But then, you know, I'm like, you know what I mean?
I try to as well, but sometimes I'm just trying to fucking get home and go to sleep after a long night.
But the thing is in run code 2. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying off duty.
Oh yeah. Oh, off duty is a completely different story. What were you
No,
saying?
but if
Sorry.
I'm ever speeding, I will at least have my lights on, minimum.
Piers, I said to you, I still want you to be vocal about your opinion, even if I don't agree with everything.
Yeah.
you
I think
said.
I think that's it, right? When
Please.
you having a civil conversation is like how you find
Absolutely.
resolution instead of shutting shit down. Hey,
And,
Espinosa, how many people tried to get me shut down when you were in the marshals?
A lot.
Yeah, and
When I
did I
joined the
ever do
Marshals-
anything this egregious? Did I ever do anything this egregious?
No, you did not. But just to be clear, Peters, when I joined the Marshals, I was asked specifically to watch what you're doing.
Yeah, I didn't I didn't even do anything. The thing is I didn't even do anything. Like I just.
Yep, that's what I said.
He didn't.
I never got told that, to be honest. But
But
damn,
remember, that was a long time ago. But I remember when I joined that week that I joined, that was one of the first things I was asked to do. That wasn't under Brian's rule, though, obviously, so different now.
That was Angel.
It was Angel, yeah. Yeah, Peters, I want you to be vocal because I agree with what you're saying about other officers committing crime or felonies, misdemeanors, whatever. You're not wrong on that. And I do think PD needs to be held to a higher standard with this stuff because if we are meant to be enforcing laws, we should also be following them. It feels so ridiculous that we even have to say that. But that it's true.
The thing that makes me crazy is like I understand this. It's a big thing, right? Like, but why is this the hill like that people are choosing to stand on? And I think they're doing it because it's fucking easy. I think people just want to be outraged for the sake of being outraged, and they want people to listen to them. And obviously, like with drama, there's this whole fucking dopamine release you get to it. But it's like, fuck, if this is the case and this is what we're doing, like, which I'm fine with, but bring back consequences, repercussion, like for every other officer that are doing that's doing fuck shit. You know what I mean? And I'm saying this as somebody that loves fucking consequences. Like if I do something wrong, like I expect to be punished. I expect to be caught. I expect to get my fucking punishment. And from that, I try to come out better. I come out on top, this whole thing. But it's just like, it seems like there's this, we want to point the finger and shame one person without holding anyone else responsible.
We have gone
Like
full
you think
circle.
Pred's being used as like an example. Is that
I
what
think
you mean?
Pred's being fucking predlocked again. I watched this whole thing happen with him in fucking and granted, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve this, but what makes it hard for me is where he was mayor. And the second he got mayor, the BCSO put up the most shoddy fucking bullshit report strictly because they didn't fucking like him.
Yeah.
Like, and it was and you know what I did? I didn't fucking and I called him in. I said, Pred, you have a warrant. You need to come turn yourself in. And then I handed it over to BCSO so they could handle it. But it's just like, fuck, man. Like, I understand wanting to be better, but if that's the case, everybody needs to be held accountable.
I agree. But I think you need to save this for when we have this meeting. Because there is Beans around, who's a captain. We've got another
He
sergeant,
should
a
also
couple of
come
sergeants.
as a captain.
Yeah, I want Bean to be there.
At the same time, I don't want Rhodes to feel like he's been cornered, but...
Well, like, I mean,
at the
he's
same
the chief
time-
I'm still on roadside, so he won't feel cornered.
Okay.
I don't
just
think
think
it's not a court. It's not a lynch mob. I think we just need to have a space where we give him our opinion on this stuff, and then from there he does whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
And that's it. I'm not gonna be like, right, you gotta do this, otherwise this is happening. It's like there's no ultimatums or anything cringe like that.
Yeah, I think it's super important that we express our opinion and we're honest about it, so people can make judgments and decisions. And
That's
the
cool,
thing,
man.
like,
You want me to try and set this up?
Yeah, let's go. Let's records room. Let's do that.
You don't want people to be yes man. You want people to actually
honey?
have their opinions, right? So.
Yes, man.
Where the fuck? Oh, I ran over here. I was like, where the fuck's my car? I forgot I ran.
Honestly, you as Ash Chief was great.
Yeah, you are.
I personally didn't have
I'm
any
serious about
negative or positive interactions with you as Ass Chief Peters.
Negative or positive? That's crazy.
I'm just being honest. I think actually I lied. I think the one positive was when he was beating his head on the wall because of the radish thing. Wait, did that get reimbursed already? Oh, hell yeah. I got reimbursed already. Dude. Who the fuck reimbursed me? Rhodes, maybe? Bean? Probably Bean.
Me too. I wouldn't mind if I got demoted, frankly.
Peters, I lied. There was one good interaction. That was when you beat your head on the brick wall after I told you about what Raditz gave me the green light to do.
That's right. I did do that. I remember that.
Yeah, that was the
Why did I do that over? What did I do that over?
The Brixton announcement when Brixton kind of went off the rails and shot somebody, and then we were gonna have a funeral for it, and I got greenlit for it, and then you were like, "What the fuck?" Because I think they were trying to throw me under the bus, and then it turned out that I had gotten the green light. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I mean, other than that, I don't think I really had very many.
You know what I missed? This is what I missed. Did you ever do this with you? The board? I know I've done it with King.
I don't think so. Who, Turner?
No, I used to do this whole thing.
Oh,
I used to use this board where I would try to connect the dots.
And don't get me wrong, the fact that Adams used to be a SAMA director and is now like was the head of the case. I don't like that shit either.
I don't like that either.
I don't like that shit either.
Okay, that is very crazy that they actually had. So I actually really like Angela, but that is the definition of bias right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it is going to go to an appeal, I believe. I don't know who's going to take that. So,
and that's the other thing is who's to go to? Angel, which then you also have bias on his. Yep,
they live together.
I was trying to buy that fucking house too, you know.
Okay. Were you ever in here when I used the board before?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm doing. One side is pro pred, the other side is anti pred. To get
But in martial locked as well. We've got we're piecing things together, Richard. Police work.
Don't forget to put EMS strangled themselves.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a good one.
self asphyxiation, I think it's called, right?
I have to go super fragmented statements, right? That's a good one.
Who's mad because not captain is crazy.
Well, I mean, it's a possibility. You know what I mean? Pred's the chief. You gotta weigh all this out. Is there malicious prosecution?
Is there anybody else you want to call Danny King?
Well, I mean, we should have every command member here ready from LSPD. I don't care about not BCSO, but LSPD should be here.
Okay, I'll see.
We want to just 3-1-1 like LSPD command.
Can do.
I wouldn't 3-on-1.
A lot.
Like you're gonna have all the TC bursts, like just fucking.
You're right on that. You are right on that.
I can call it down.
Sorry, this used to be a thing I used to do is ask chief to get everything.
Weigh out all the options.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So it's not biased on one side. It's open. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh. Let me take a seat.
Objection weird. Did people actually say that?
Well, there was.
I've heard it said before.
It was actually it was called in Fred's case actually. For for one of those.
I don't think there's. I think
they recognize that as an objection.
Listen, she was. I think she came.
It's
from,
valid in certain cases for sure.
I think she was. I think she was just trying to protect people, so it's not that big of a deal. But yes, I think it could have. It could have gone on, but I think she was doing it with the right intention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. All right.
TLDR. In my, I don't really know, but I think I saw kind of like the line of questioning it was going down.
Fair enough.
Before whatever it is brought up, I'd like to make it known. The song I was listening to walking into this room was "White Flag." So, I want you to know that I will go down with this ship.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's what we
What's
want
up?
to talk about. That's exactly what we want to talk about.
Listen, the ship's not going down. Okay, it's not going. It can't go down, and the reason it can't go down is because ultimately there'd be no reason for anything to happen to me. Anything that would be like really bad.
People have already started jumping ship, right? What
do you mean?
I think people are pissed.
I had a
If this is
conversation.
what I think it's about.
The decision for Pred as under sheriff is a mistake.
Ass Chief.
Under Ass Chief is a mistake, I believe.
Remy told me personally that if it is followed through, that she wants to transfer.
Okay.
It hasn't even happened yet.
But you said she was going to transfer anyway, Davenport?
Yeah, I've spoken to multiple people about her transferring to BCSO.
See, I told you. This is the exact thing I brought up. I said I think people are using this as an excuse to fucking do this.
Do you know why?
I don't know, but all the random meetings that they have in the middle of the bush with BCSO kind of gives it away.
I'm really glad you said that.
That's good to know.
even so, without that, I am still worried for a couple of reasons. Obviously, the first one is people jumping ship. The second one is the marshals sweeping in and shutting everything down, and it's just like, good night, LSPD, you're all fired. The other thing I'm worried about is that Pred will make you continue to do stuff that makes you and the rest of us look like fucking idiots.
Well, the thing is, I'm not going to do anything stupid.
No, not you. I'm talking about him.
Oh.
You're fantastic. Okay, you being the chief is brilliant. I would never ever be upset with that. You are perfect. Pred was great at the start of his time in this department, and as soon as Predridge Farms came through, I was like, well, it's over, and I was right. That was the beginning of the end for him in this position. And now he's been convicted and stuff. I just do not think he should be Ass Chief right now. Maybe another rank after he's been expunged and stuff. But Ass Chief, I think, would be political suicide, especially with elections coming in 2 weeks. I don't know who Denzel supports, but I don't think it can be Pred. That would be political suicide for him too. So,
yeah, I don't think he's going to make Pred anything prior to any election. That's why I'm here.
Right.
I can't stress this enough. Best way to describe this is I never wanted a position in high command. Hell, I didn't even want a position in command. And the asterisk, little caveat to that, was unless it were alongside Pred. And I still stand by that. And it's not because I don't feel as though I'm not competent. I just know where I excel and where Pred excels. And we are on total opposite ends. And it's why we work well together. You're not going to get the over-the-top, loud, obnoxious, get everyone to rally together bit that Pred does from me. It's not me. It's like that's the reality. But that's someone
Pred's a hype man
who needs to be in that position. And again, I'm not saying anything bad is going to happen to the LSPD without Pred. But I also know that if Pred isn't put back in a position soon, with the threshold set by the DOJ of PC, PC, it's only a matter of time until he's set up for something he didn't do, or is forced to do something and is set up. I don't know if you've been at his house anytime in the past week, but if you have, bless your heart, because it's going to be nothing but people provoking responses from Pred, knowing full well he doesn't have his weapons license. When he had his weapons license, he could defend himself. Now that he won't, he is absolutely shafted.
That's his own fucking fault.
I mean, he literally shot himself in the foot with this one, Matt.
Okay, I don't think you heard me when I said he's going to be set up. I don't think we can say that's his fault.
He set himself up with it. I mean, do you really think he didn't do this? Of course he choked that EMS out. They didn't fucking choke themselves. That defense was fucking moronic.
Well, I still stand by. I mean, listen, I'll speak with Pred later. But I am fairly certain I am following through with everything I've already stated for a couple reasons. Again, limit testing, because I don't believe this is intended to be a loophole, but unless it is argued, it will never be closed. In addition to the fact that, again, I do firmly believe we, as a department, need someone like Pred.
I don't think anybody's going to go against that. I think that Pred, like, there's so many good things for the department. I think he revitalized the department. He brought up the morale. He's the type of person that enables people and wants, like, motivates him to actually get on duty. Right? Numbers rose whenever he got a chief position.
Right.
But with that being said, like, what is the difference of Pred being in a chief position or another violent felon, or keeping Bobby Charles, or maybe Carmine? Like, there's a lot of people in positions of power that are doing so many bad things, and that it's discrediting the LSPD as a whole. Like, what is the public perception of the LSPD when we have those people in those positions of power? I love Pred. I would love for him to be our chief, but I don't think he should be in a high command position or a commanding position if he has violent felonies on his record.
And okay, so I'll you know what? I'll mediate here.
Yeah,
and,
no.
Okay, and why and why is that? So and explain why that is, because right now you're just saying like he shouldn't do it, but give us the reasoning behind it.
It's just like I said, like the public outlook, right? Who is hiring LSPD? Who is protecting and serving the community and the citizens of Los Santos? Two, we're sending a president and we're opening the door.
Just make sure to write this stuff down on the.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm mostly yelling, so let me
No,
just
you're
be a
good,
little bit quieter. We're setting a precedent that violent felons can be hired and can be active police officers. Like, yeah, battery of a government employee is not the same scale of attempted murder of a government employee, but if you go by the book and definitions, it is still a violent felony. And I think we should be leading by example.
So public,
especially when you're in a
okay.
command and sorry.
So you're saying so from a public perspective is what you're concerned about, right?
Well, that's part of it, right? Like, and what like are we going to allow people that have violent felonies be active police officers in the future? Like, if we're opening the store? Because I don't think Bobby Charles or if Carmine gets found guilty should have a job at the police department.
No, Bobby. If Bobby was okay, here's the thing. With the video, in addition to like the context of the Bobby and Carmine situation, from my understanding, Bobby was found guilty. As far as I'm concerned, he's fired. When's the
What's
Carmine
difference
case?
with Fred though? Is it just because there's not a video that he's not like?
Well,
is
no, it's got nothing to do with the video. I mean, well, actually, it does because you can
does,
literally
though.
hear Bobby. Was it Bobby or Carmine say shit like hide the what the fuck was said?
I don't remember.
The whole premise being like hiding evidence in that situation, in addition to stabbing Peach of all people.
Blowing up courthouse.
Like I don't necessarily think like this is like an apples to apples comparison. While yes, both bad, we are talking about two very different things.
So if I understand it correctly, Rhodes, the severity of what Pred has done, regardless if he's found guilty or not, isn't at a high enough point where you think that he should be barred.
Correct. I think it should have never happened. I'll make that very clear. It should have never happened. But I also don't want to see the LSPD, be discouraged as a result. And listen, I get that not everyone is going to be the biggest fan of said decision. And if Remy wants to transfer, I don't know if it's just Remy. I don't know if other people have expressed concerns. I'm inclined to say that Remy was alongside Nova and Springfield. So I believe they were probably talking about it. And if that's the case, I mean, listen, they're entitled to their opinion. It is what it is. But listen, there's no route
to have about it. You're going to say, "Oh, they're entitled to their opinion, so let them go."
I mean, Davenport's already said that she's interested in transferring regardless.
So, I just had a 20-minute conversation with Nikki, and what Nikki expressed to me is that there's a lot of worry about, not really about, Pred being put in that position or whatever. It's about the destabilization that might come with that decision. It's
in what capacity?
Well,
like
who?
Like what happening to who?
Well, it's okay. So let's say you go through with this. You put
Uh-huh.
Fred as assistant chief or whatever, and Nikki, I'm calling you out. And
Sit
I'm
down, Nikki.
Talking about our conversation.
That was private.
Well, it matters. It's
Go on.
relevant. So let's say you put him in this position, and
Moss,
then
speak up.
you get ACR'd.
Yep.
You get impeached or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I think that there is this fear of how that's going to affect the department as a whole. What I told Nikki is, the PD shouldn't rely. The PD shouldn't rely on one person to function. If the PD fucking crumbles because you get ACR'd, there's a different issue going on. And I don't think that'll happen, frankly. I think that there's a solid foundation that you and Pred have created. I think things are still going to function. I think the people in the top positions will still keep doing their job regardless of whatever is happening at the tippy top,
Right.
But what I would say personally is I think you need to be careful about alienating everyone else by making this decision. At the end of the day, it's always been the stance that we don't hire felons, and making an exception for somebody just because of who they are and what they've done, I don't think is a good enough reason. I think that there are paths for him to come back, but think about all the people that have been turned down. Think about all the people that have been fired from the PD because they have a felony. it's kind of a slap in everyone else's face to do that. I think I think it's, I don't know, if I fired people because they've gotten felonies. I fired people for less, frankly, and I don't know. I think that there are some things that you have to have like a firm stance on. I think this is one of them, regardless of who it is. Like, I like Pred. I'm team Pred, but I just don't think that this is the way to go about getting him back in the PD.
I think the majority of us are fine with having him back if he goes about it the proper way, like everybody else is expected to, if they do something like this. If he gets an expungement, he gets rehired in proper way. But skipping that and getting him back in with a violent felony it just doesn't make sense.
And Rhodes,
what if I tell you on a technicality he hasn't even been fired?
So who removed his stuff from his staff profile?
Wish I could tell you. Wasn't me.
It wasn't you? Oh
Nope.
No. Who did that?
We should ask
probably the
doesn't
marshals.
even exist.
We should absolutely ask
that
that question.
That should be asked to IT.
Yeah, it doesn't, because it should.
My understanding
To be
is that
clear, the marshals contacted Denzel and stated.
Oh, I wonder if it was Denzel who did it.
I don't even think he
Denzel can't. Denzel can't do that.
So
That's gotta
here's
come
the
from
thing.
us.
They called him and said, you need to make a state announcement indicating that he's been fired, or we have to, I believe it was, or we have to file an ACR. And I believe that ACR would have been against Pred to get him removed. I said, no, I don't believe there is a legal requirement for an announcement like that. However, you can instead say, I choose Matt Rhodes as chief of police. It was very clear with how that statement was worded to Denzel that they were doing it for the sole purpose of an announcement indicating that Kyle Pred was fired. Which I did not appreciate. Not that that matters in the grand scheme of things. However, all of the documentation on Pred's profile was done by Ruth.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
The weapons license removal, the DNA, all of it on the 12th. So 2 days ago, which is when the case would have been, was all documented by Ruth alongside the weapons license removal, which is timestamped. Yeah, that was after the court case. So I wouldn't be surprised if Ruth was the one. The only thing that leads me to believe it wasn't a marshal, I just don't know who it would have been. The only other person I can think of is Ruby. I can ask her. Is that, from my understanding, the marshal process behind removing access from people does not change their user type from police, because the moment you do that, you can no longer search for incidents involving them, or like incidents that they've created. Because the moment you're tagged as police, that's what allows the @ sign followed by your call sign to be able to tag yourself in reports and to be able to be linked to, involved in a situation or the creator of a report within PD reports. And that was not followed, so it could have been someone else. Again, the only other person I could possibly think of is Ruby. I don't think anyone else would have done it. But I feel like that would have been mentioned. So I don't know if people think he's officially been fired. He was technically suspended. He was found guilty. And on a technicality, again, if not removed, could technically argue he's chief of police.
The judge that was presiding over Bobby's case is
Wait a
coming
second.
out
Wait a
of
second.
ICU.
Who fires the chief of police then?
That's the whole.
If you're asking about how a mayor would, it would be through an ACR.
Isn't that the governor? Isn't that the easy answer?
No. An ACR, like an impeachment.
But the governor
Like-
could fire him though.
I
Right?
mean, the governor can fire anyone, sure.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
I
it
think
would come up to the Department of Justice.
I thought it would just be the mayor because what happened with Turner? Didn't he get fired?
Again, everyone is
most reasonably,
assuming that
he
that is
shouldn't
the
have been.
case because no one has ever brought it in front of a judge.
Yeah.
Which was my.
Like they've never fought that action.
They've never fought that the May. Exactly. It's no different than when we have done something over and over and over, and people are just too lazy to bring it to court. Think the whole like my case with Cass Sterling, right? In Sterling style, right? Like we've always been able to do that, and it was clarified. But assume the opposite happened, and the judge determined no. Even if you've been doing it for a year, we are deeming this not legal for whatever reason. You don't have the ability to do that.
Real quick, can we borrow the keys from the doctors, or is that no?
If there's
From the front desk, if there's none available, yes.
If there's no doctor, EMS.
If there's neither, then yes, you can borrow the keys to let people out of ICU.
And you have to inform them that if they pass out for any reason, have a headache, that they will get transported
wanna
back
go
by
get
local
'em.
EMS.
Thanks, Jeb.
So again,
I'll be right back in 1 minute. I need to impound the vehicle as a tow waiting.
You're good. It's just never been contested, which myself and Pred have every intent on contesting a mayor's ability to do that.
Can I put in a nomination for a different ass chief, sir?
Sure.
Tyler Peepers.
I mean, I'm going to support Rhodes in that. I appreciate that, and as much as I would love to be it, I think ultimately I'm going to support Rhodes in all of this. Like,
I just wanted to throw your name out there. I think that would be a far better decision than Pred, personally. I'm not saying Pred shouldn't return to PD. I think he should, and I do think you should challenge the authority on this stuff. I don't disagree with any of that. But I think for the department, it needs someone who is not going to cause controversy and actually, do the job we need them to do. And Peters, I believe, will do that.
Wow, Peters, you've really come up. Remember how you used to be super controversial?
I didn't even do anything to be controversial, though.
That just a
I
minute
literally
ago.
didn't do. Moss, how crazy is it? What did I do that was corrupt when you were my chief?
You literally did nothing.
I know.
I think it's just funny that you're now the uncontroversial choice.
We've gone so far in a circle.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm not trying to be insubordinate or anything. I just wanted to. That's why I wanted to have this meeting, because I want to make sure all of our feelings and stuff are out on the table. I don't like doing backhanded schoolyard bullshit, and I wanted you to know how we feel, as opposed to having a situation where you're doing something you don't know how the rest of us feel about it. So, yeah, that's why this meeting's happening.
No, I mean, I definitely appreciate y'all, bringing up the concerns that you have. For me, this is very much so bigger picture stuff. Again, specifically challenging a mayor's authority, because I can't stress this enough. If Carmela becomes the mayor, she's indicated that her chief of police is going to be Alana. So if you think there are going to be lesser issues in the event where something like that happens and it's not challenged, I think we are in for a very rude awakening if Denzel does not win.
I don't even think the governor will let that happen, frankly.
But I don't know. No
We
idea.
We don't need Pred for that. We've got you now. You can challenge it. Why do we need Pred to be the chief?
Are you looking to put Pred in and then for them to challenge you on it so you can challenge it? Or are you looking to challenge it?
So I can
straight
challenge
out?
a few things. Number one, to sort of gauge whether or not marshals are going to try to push a charge against me and then suspend me. Because I do not like the way current legislation is written regarding the marshal's ability to suspend, to be very clear. Especially without communication to their respective department. Because as far as I'm concerned, they can suspend pending a bunch of things. But at the end of the day, they have no authority for any internal punishment, which is problematic. Because if we have a complaint against the marshals, we go and complain to Brian, and then it's the marshals looking into the marshals. And if that is acceptable, why is that not the same standard for all three departments?
I mean,
yeah, I don't. This is okay. So this is where I kind of stand.
There's a lot that goes into this, and the best way to explain it is, Pred is never going to want to give up his position as chief of police. In fact, right now, Pred currently has standing to argue that he can't be fired until he's ACR'd.
He's not a god.
What do you mean?
I mean, he was talking about, firing everyone and becoming the fucking the director of the marshals and all that shit. I don't know. I don't think he commands the respect that he used to back in the day. I think things have changed.
I mean, yes, things have changed. But obviously, listen, Pred is going to say things that are never going to happen. He goes around screaming he's going to be the president constantly. Okay. He might be a little deranged in some areas of his mental. All right. There's no denying that. But what I know for sure is that he will fight tooth and nail to ensure that this mayor shit gets resolved. And again,
I mean, we know he'll fight to get into ICU for sure. Yeah.
Again, I don't know what the solution here in its entirety is. What I will say is my stance is firm in that I have zero desire to be in a command or high command position unless it's alongside Pred. And again, that's always been the deal. It's why prior to, I'd never accepted all of the high command positions that had been offered to me. I didn't want to deal with it. And here I am.
Fair enough.
So if the concern is the destabilization of the LSPD as a result of me being ACR'd or impeached, the reality is the alternative is I wouldn't want the position to begin with, if not alongside Pred. And that's no hate to anyone here who would be capable of taking the position. It's just that, again, I know my strengths and weaknesses. I know Pred's. I know he can be a dumbass. I know he can be actually more than just a dumbass. But I'm content with saying that I would much rather him on a temporary basis, at least, be ass chief or whatever. I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind when I was looking for how I wanted to deal with this situation, given everything that had occurred. And yes, is EMS going to be upset with us? Yes, 100%. And only time. So. Well, only time is going to resolve that. There's no other solution. I mean, hell, Brian strapped a bomb to EMS. He's now the director of the marshals.
So I have a question, Rhodes. If everything goes through the appeal process, if you if it gets challenged and he gets found guilty again, or the appeal doesn't go through, and Pratt can no longer be high command, does it mean that you're stepping out of high command position?
It would be am I immediately going to drop the position? No, I try my hardest to ensure that there are conversations amongst, the mayor regarding good candidates for the position, and talk about replacements for assistant chief of police as well. So it wouldn't just be well, the appeal didn't go through. Goodbye, guys. That would not be the case. Formal. And also strategized. I ideally would not do anything prior to the election to at least maintain the ability to argue in the event where Carmela becomes the mayor and wants to make Alana the chief of police, to argue that she doesn't have the ability to do so unless I'm ACR'd and removed from said position.
How does that even make sense? She wanted Alana fired.
I don't know, man.
Wait a second. Carmela wants to make Alana the chief of police?
Yes, if she becomes the mayor and she's running.
I wouldn't look too it. I mean, they're like mad at each other every other day. You know, it's
even more reasons to not want them anywhere near the PD.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, I think if she won, it would low key be a good thing for us to be able to prove, hey, this is why a mayor shouldn't have the ability to do this. But that's just something that should have been done 2 years ago.
It doesn't necessarily need to get to that point, though, because again, Pred could technically do that right now. However,
why doesn't he?
Pred will lose that case on the basis that he was charged with the felony. I, if challenged, would not, because I didn't commit a felony. What I'm saying is it's a stronger case with me arguing it over Pred.
So why do you have to rehire Pred in order to argue it?
For them to come out
guys,
if anything, it's just going to cause more problems.
No, listen, how do you not know this, Stark? You're married to the man.
I
One thing
think
we
the
could
most
all agree
important
on
thing-
is that Matt Rhodes is the pettiest person in this room.
I don't think Pred even wants to. I've been waiting at the prison for him to wake up with a little bum sign with his name on it to pick him up like a chauffeur, and he hasn't even come out of the prison yet.
He's still in prison?
He's still in prison, unless he got out when I wasn't there to pick him up. So I don't even know if he's along with this plan. I know we wanted to talk to him today, but I was waiting up there for him for 10,
That was the
15
goal.
minutes.
Was to have the conversation with him.
I feel like I need to ask this.
Ask away.
Do you honestly think that the path that you're taking right now is the best? It is the best decision for the LSPD. Because that is your responsibility,
fucking
Rhodes.
question.
It's not to protect Pred. It's what is best for the LSPD and the officers that you are overseeing.
That's a fucking great question from Moss, dude.
And I just worry that you are going to move away from your ultimate responsibility of overseeing the PD on this crusade to help Pred.
Fuck.
I don't necessarily think that's the case. To answer your question, I do think it is 100% for the betterment of the PD. And I know that there's going to be people who disagree here. But I don't, straight up, I don't know that there's a better fit. Like, I mean, we're all sitting here saying, well, he can get his record expunged. He can do this. He can do that. I don't know, man, because this becomes a legal versus moral issue.
I just think you can't just talk to us in this room. You got to go to the other shifts. You got to get command behind you, because at the end of the day, while you're dealing with all this, it's going to be your command members that are overseeing the PD, that are overseeing the day-to-day. And if they're not on board with you, this isn't going to work.
I have a question. Davenport, how do you feel about it? You haven't said much. What's your opinion on Pred coming back?
I'm probably better off not saying anything.
No. I think this is
That's what we're here, though.
I think it's the same place. Yeah.
Well, I think this is a witch hunt that started with the marshals, because the marshals found out that Pred speaks his mind and is willing to go against whatever they believe in. It's been adamant that that's been happening since he stepped into the role. And the way that I hear, they were all excited that he actually got found guilty. That's not how you should act.
See,
Yeah,
that's
it's kinda
the other
gross.
thing. That's the other thing. Like I was talking about in the garage
fair.
is, I think there's a ton of people, a ton of cops, and everybody's kind of on this moral high ground right now. Like, oh my God, we can't do this with a convicted felon. And it's like, you know how many cops commit felonies on a daily basis? And I feel like this whole moral high ground is come down because Pred's an easy target, and he's a very fucking easy person to hate. He's been targeted from the beginning. Even when he was the fucking mayor of Sandy, they immediately went after him. And I don't think, I think at times he deserves it. And a lot of people are enemies with Pred, but it's like,
I
if
do remember
we're,
that.
yeah,
Like,
if
he
we're,
wasn't even mayor for a day. And
no,
didn't
it was
they
less
try
than
to
an
give him
hour.
a felony?
It was the second he got elected.
Put out
Within
a
15
warrant for
minutes, they
him.
put out a warrant for his arrest without probable cause. I mean, there was tons of reasonable suspicion, and it was a bad look. And for me, and I mean, I'm sure Moss could agree as well, being targeted by people for, and I'm not saying that there's no reason to do this to Pred, obviously there is, but it feels like this targeted thing, and it's like, fuck, if we don't stand up for the people that are targeted, like I like who's gonna stand up for me? Nobody stood up for me. I mean, Moss did.
No,
I shouldn't say nobody,
Peters
but
is absolutely right. Like, in the fact of it made our jobs when we were high command 20 times harder than it needed to be, because we were trying to run the department and combat all this bullshit from the marshals, those filthy, terrible marshals.
Okay, I was a marshal.
And
back then,
yeah, fuck
Same.
you, Espinos.
What the hell?
King literally,
Crazy.
King
And then I
literally
came
just
home.
confirmed that he was told specifically
Yeah, no,
to
I know,
watch
I
me.
know,
Yeah,
That is true. I
and-
did get told that. That's true.
And well, King transferred back, so I'm not gonna say anything.
That's right.
So did Espinos.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, still participated in, you know, those. Anyways.
Okay.
So, but what I'm trying to say is, it did make it incredibly hard, but it also, those first couple months, things were very, very unstable, and that's why I bring up, Rhodes, that you need to make sure that your command fully backs you on this, because we didn't have that backing, and it was a nightmare. Because at the end of the day, the PD still needs to function, it still needs to run, people still need to feel supported within the PD, so that way you have the opportunity to go and, you know, focus on these other things while the PD is running, you know, the day-to-day operations.
I want to say something else as well. I think that going through the route of having President as chief might open the door for the marshals to suspend the services of LSPD because of the legislation.
Well,
that would be cool.
Well,
that
hold
would be
on.
cool.
No,
Here's the
way.
thing. Here's the thing. They would
cool,
need
Jim.
PC that I committed a crime, and what can they attempt to claim they have PC of? Because an ACRable or impeachable thing is not a crime in and of itself.
He's not on about the suspension of an officer, though. Like,
this is an agency.
They still need probable cause. And what crime are they going to state for their reason for suspension of an agency?
I don't remember how it reads now.
What is it even called?
I think the worst thing that comes from this is that if you think about it, with the knowledge we have and the reports that we have, there is no way that we could go to court with one officer's statement or testimony against someone and that would ever be accepted. There's no way in the world. Yet, to my knowledge, that's exactly what's happened in regards to Fred. They've only literally got the EMS word against his, which, yeah, sure, it is, you know,
Yeah, the
pretty
case was
solid.
terrible. I think everyone can agree on
But
that.
I don't think it's something that you could be convicted for, like in a court of law. Like, it doesn't make sense that he got convicted for it.
But he did.
I don't know. I can't make sense of that. Yes, he did, but I think the appeal, given the judge that's got a lot of experience, would probably say, well, yeah, no, this is going to be overturned.
I think the issue with like the case and the marshal witch hunt, which I do agree, I think has been happening.
Oh, it has
all of
happened for
this-
sure.
Like that stuff and hiring Pred as a felon are two separate things that we can make separate decisions on. Like we don't have to go all in.
There's a judge outside that got blown up by our former Sergeant Dick Buck last night. And
No,
potentially-
no, Sergeant Dick Butt didn't blow him up.
Oh, who
I'll be
did?
right back. I got
It
another
was the
thing
Green
loaded.
Gobbler. It was the Green Gobbler.
Do
The
we
Green
need?
Gobbler.
Wait, do we need to get a statement from him?
I saw the whole thing. It wasn't Bobby. Bobby just ran away.
What was that, Richard?
Took the opportunity to run away.
It's not just like it's a green goblin. That says ridiculous shit.
Well, I saw it, and I had like 30 cops shoot him. We pinned him down at the airport. We surrounded him with a perfect encirclement of no crossfire, and he was about to start monologuing, and I screamed over the radio, "No monologues, open fire!" And we unloaded like probably 1,000 bullets into him, and he just stood there and monologued.
Does anyone know if the judge needs a statement taken regarding what happened?
I've gotten his statement. He wants to talk to us about a specific charge to put on Bobby about fleeing a judicial proceeding. I talked to Bobby last night afterwards, and he has no intention of turning himself in, and he was just rambling, doing typical Bobby stuff.
Okay, wonderful. Again, I will certainly speak with Pred.
Life in prison for Pred.
Wait, can I just get a count here as to who is? I'll just need who's entirely against me making.
Before you do
Pred.
that, could I hear Bean's opinion? Like, I don't think he's. I would like to hear what Bean thinks. If he's okay with that.
All right. So when I was brought in by Pred to the LSPD, one of the main things that he talked to me about was he wanted me to help with changing the opinion of a lot of other departments that the LSPD are morons. And I do think that maybe in a bubble, this decision, and if people without context hear this, they'll think, what a moronic decision. But I think with context, with Pred specifically, it's a tough one because there was definitely probable cause there for him to be charged, but there's enough reasonable doubt where
Hold on a second.
he should not have been prosecuted.
Hold on. What was the probable cause? Because everybody keeps talking about probable cause. I don't even think they had probable cause to suspend him.
They had a statement and they had the
Which is
medical
reasonable
report.
suspension.
No,
or suspicion.
the probable cause.
But what puts him on? How is that probable cause?
Well, they had circumstantial evidence, such as they know for a fact he got into the ICU wing because Brooke Ruth found him in there. So they have somebody claiming he was choked to get into the ICU. They have him in the ICU. They had his blip in the ICU. So
Technically, you need 51%.
Right. That's not the smoking gun, though. I mean, that's
what
all,
I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. There's
all
enough
detention
reasonable
that's
doubt
reasonable.
though after that he should not have been prosecuted. Would I push those charges? Fuck no.
Yeah, I don't think any of those.
But you can push those charges, sure. But there's enough. The judge, there should have been enough reasonable doubt where it should have been fucking thrown out.
I didn't read it in its entirety, but Richard was telling me that, and this was something that was almost word for word told to me by Springfield yesterday. But Richard had mentioned that the judge said something about there existing 3 possibilities of what occurred. And Richard is right. If you can't tell me which one of the 3 occurred, that sounds like reasonable doubt.
Yeah, and definitely not enough to prosecute. I think if we hire Brad Preds as assistant chief, going to be a bad luck in a lot of people's eyes. I get that, Pred is a great leader. He gets people going. It's going to be a bad luck in other people's eyes, though.
Yeah,
I'm willing to back you, Rhodes, on whatever decision you want to make, but it's going to be an uphill fight. And I know we're worried about the reputation tank that we're going to have to take, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a tank because it's not like we're
I
held
don't
in, like,
think
the
there's
highest
going to be a
regard.
reputation tank at all.
I
got shot
100%
by
think there will
Snow.
be.
I got shot by Snow when he had a warrant out for his arrest. He's a marshal.
Yeah, but he also did his time. We're a couple days after the
Yeah,
decision, looking to put him back into position.
And Pred did his time.
But Pred hasn't been expunged yet.
Snow was making guns in his house, probably. Did you see what was in that thing?
And I think alongside that, if this case is as flimsy as everyone has said it is, because by all means it has sounded the most flimsy fucking case I've ever heard,
I read the
then
verdict. Where's the verdict at?
the judicial appeal
It's on
should
the
go
docket.
through. It should get overturned, and then he can be rehired as fucking chief. Not even as ass chief. Straight to it. There just needs to be a fucking judicial appeal put through. It's not like
Yeah, the lawyers need to be on it ASAP. Like, I don't know why it hasn't been put in yet.
They need to do it. I don't know why they haven't done it. I thought there was a time limit
Well,
on these appeals
he
too.
requested almost immediately that the appeal go up. However, at least one of his attorneys was assigned to the Bobby case the following day, so I don't believe they were the ones, which I believe was Grayson that was doing it. I don't know who's responsible for it. I just know that Pred had gone to prison, and when I intended on going up there, Jeb had told me that he had gone to sleep. So I didn't get to have a conversation with him. I still have yet to talk to him since the day of him being found guilty.
I think, and if you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but a general consensus is I think we're all fine with Pred being in a position, but I think this is not the way to do it. This is too quick. The proper protocol, the proper steps should be taken in order to get him back in this position, because it sounds like it should not be that difficult to do. And even if the judicial appeal is declined, then he goes through an expungement of 30 days and he gets rehired properly. I don't think any of us are trying to contest that he is a good morale leader. He has done a lot of good for us. He has shot himself in the foot in this case by even happening in any way, shape, or form, regardless of if he's guilty or not, regardless of what the DOJ decided or not. There are steps that should be followed, as is with anybody else. And I think Snow is a perfect example of it. He went through the steps as necessary to get to the position he's in now.
Wait. Sorry, I need to do it forever.
They're technically not necessary.
Technically, but it could become a slippery slope. But
all the more reason to get it clarified by the DOJ when it happens.
Yeah.
If it happens. Asterisk. Guys, I want to point something out here. I want you guys to know that if any one of you was in this exact position, it wouldn't even be up for debate. If Pred were here and it were me, and our roles were reversed, or if the role was reversed with anyone in this room, he would 1,000% have your back. And I don't know if
that's not necessarily a good thing.
I was just thinking that. Like, it is a good thing because it means he'll go to bat for the department, but also he sounds like he'll go to bat for the wrong things.
Like Coleman and Bobby.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Relax there. Not entirely. They're fucking morons.
But he is going to bat for them, though. No?
No? Question? I don't know. Listen, you can't go to bat for someone who was literally video recorded.
I thought you were going to say
Stabbing
someone who's
someone.
convicted in a court of law. Then I thought it was going to be a gotcha moment.
Hold on.
No.
Fuck.
No.
I saw the
For shooting.
videotape of the videotape in Grapeseed when that video got shown by PD Bot, and Pred stood up first of all and said, "That's fake." And then Jeb said, "I can see the AI logo in the corner."
Jesus.
So he went to bet off the rip, but
You know, Peach does go around telling everyone they would have never done that. I mean, listen.
I mean, I asked her directly in here yesterday. Do you think he did it? She said no. So.
I will listen. I will speak with Pred. I will discuss before doing anything drastic. I say drastic, but like I will have an open discussion after speaking with Pred with you guys regarding the plan moving forward.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thanks for hearing us out.
I think for the most part, we just don't want you to jump in.
Well, I want you to know that if I'm jumping into something, I fully expect whatever. I'm not jumping into something without considering the consequences of doing so. And I can't stress enough, for me, my position as it currently stands is irrelevant. I don't care if I'm an officer, a senior, sergeant, lieutenant. It doesn't matter to me.
Same.
So I don't know that there's a better person to start challenging some of these things. Again, whether that be the mayor-related stuff. And it is better for me to do that than Pred, even though Pred currently has standing, because Pred will get shafted on an ACR because of the felony. What people don't know, because it has never been done, at least to my knowledge, is a successful impeachment and what the consequence of that is within the police department. Does that result in firing? If it does go up, what if the DOJ rules, okay, Pred was suspended, he was found guilty, he regains his position in the police department, and Pred is the chief of police.
There's
If
one
he wasn't
question I forgot to
technically
ask.
fired.
I'm sorry. You carry on. My bad.
No, go ahead.
I was going to ask where the mayor sits with all this. What's his take?
I think you'd have to ask him. I had a conversation with him yesterday, or not yesterday. Well, I did have some yesterday, but the day before, the reason he specifically announced me as the chief of police was because he was getting pressure from the marshals to announce that Pred was fired. Very specifically, a state announcement that he was fired.
I don't which marshals are doing that?
It was oh gosh. He was at the PC. No, he was at the PC hearing or the injunction.
Blunt?
Yes, Blunt. He said
Why?
Blunt
I
called
don't
him.
understand. You know what? I think are we contesting the legislation about them being ultimate authority? This is something we can contest?
No, that cannot be contested right now.
Okay.
It would. So we need Denzel's assistance with that. And guess what? His mayorship ends in 2 weeks. And also that would be career suicide. At least from the marshal perspective of things.
Yeah.
Should I just put it to like January?
He has to play.
So-
he has to play politics right now.
Yeah. So that has to come after being reelected. I had an open discussion with a bunch of people the other day regarding how back in the day, the state troopers existed, but the way the state troopers existed wasn't a legislative ultimate authority. It was not written that they were superior to all. It was very much so a level of respect. If you were in the state troopers, it was expected that you knew your shit, which meant that if you made a call, you were listened to regardless of which departments were present. It wasn't we got you on legislation and we can do this because it's written in legislation. You have to listen to me. It was earned respect, not just given respect.
That's the thing.
And that's not the case anymore, especially when the barrier to entry for the marshals, I'm not going to sit here and say it's so fucking low. However, I've been told that people have been denied from the LSPD and then applied to the marshals and got accepted.
Yeah, I would not compare the current marshals to the troopers
I don't
by
think-
any means.
I don't think
Having
it's
been a
close.
trooper in the past.
Yeah, I agree.
I've only heard bad things about the troopers, so I don't know. I don't know anything
there
about
were
it.
there were great things about the troopers.
I mean, were they perfect? No one is.
No,
I think anyone
no.
claiming anything is perfect is lying to themselves.
Yeah.
Is this a perfect situation or a perfect solution to the situation at hand? No. Do I openly admit it's probably going to be messy if I follow through with it? Yeah. And I don't expect everyone to be on board. But do understand that I am definitely, I say this and I mean this with every ounce of my being. I genuinely believe that me putting Pred in said
Wait,
position
Espinosa,
would be
you were a
for the
trooper?
betterment.
Yes, I was a trooper first.
Why
class.
are you interrupting, Ghana?
I thought Rhodes said the troopers were respected.
I was
Peter.
respected. I am respected. That's
What the
no,
f-
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
I was once a trooper too.
Well,
That's right,
I
Downpour
would
was
see
a
that.
trooper.
I would see that.
What?
But
What the
Espinosa,
hell, Peters? Crazy.
I'm just fucking with you, Espinosa.
So back to what I was saying. You can ask Richard. He genuinely asked me this in the vehicle earlier today. It was something to the extent of like, are you doing this because you believe it's the best decision for the department? And my answer was yes. And I while yes, there are some like potentially other, avenues that I'm exploring, it is 100% because I believe it to be the best decision. Essentially putting us back to where we were prior to all of this happening.
I mean, I agree. I agree with all
And
that.
that's where I stand. Is it the perfect moral position? No, I'm not going to pretend that it is. I understand that it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. And again, I will ensure that I have a conversation with you guys regarding it before following through with everything. Because if Pred goes, hey, I don't even want the position anymore, I will hold this position until the mayor is selected. If it's Denzel, I know he'll make a good choice. But again, I do not wish to hold the position without Pred. Like that is definitely like hard line I'm drawing in the sand.
I gotta run,
Yeah.
guys.
All I got.
Have a good day, Daisy.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
Daisy.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah,
Well, whatever
Hey, guys.
decision you come up with, I'll stand by it.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I don't have any intention on going anywhere regardless. I'm just making sure that opinions are heard.
I do think the appeal thing should be at least filed and, you know,
100%.
and all that sort of thing, and
I
have all your ducks
question
in a row and
if
stuff like that.
I question if Pred was even around yesterday. He kind of got whisked away at the end of the court case. In fact, I was standing next to him. Marshall with the blue hair was pointing at Pred and saying back up, and he was, I believe, right up against the table, and kept saying back
McAllister?
up, back up, back up. And then it again, not looking at me, looking entirely at Pred. I don't recall if he made any threats about arresting me or anything. But again, there was zero indication that he was talking to me. To which I was very fucking confused. And I got a little snippy, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it was anything fucking crazy. But apparently when he was saying back up, he was telling me that the whole time. And I don't even say it as like I'm pulling a Pred. I'm going to pretend I didn't know it was communicated to me. Genuinely, I thought he was talking to Pred. And I responded with communication not being your strong suit. Who would have thought? And again, probably shouldn't have made a snarky comment, but I didn't appreciate how that was being dealt with. It wasn't like Pred was resisting. There was another cop, I don't know if it was Ruth, right behind him, but I was genuinely confused. When is Pred typically awake?
Right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably like
Now?
30 minutes. Yeah.
Let me open
Hour,
my
30 minutes.
911.
And a twat as well, so he knows.
So just a heads up, in case you're wondering regarding all the downfalls of potentially what happens, there's the aspect of weapons license. His was revoked. However, the weapons license legislation under exceptions indicates that when someone is made or hired as a law enforcement officer, they're issued one. So that resolves that portion. But addition to that, the whole ACR stuff, that's on the marshals to file. Straight up, that is literally it. If no one files an ACR, then realistically, nothing happens to Pred in terms of PD.
So you said the marshals removed his staff profile?
I
Or you
don't
think
actually
so?
know. It had to have either been Ruby or the Marshals.
Would there not be like a?
I didn't even know
Isn't
we
there
could
a
remove them.
history thing in the MDT?
Not for
No,
it's
but it's
removed.
gone.
It's
For the
not. It's
staff.
not.
Yeah.
It's completely deleted. I didn't even know we could delete those like entirely.
I don't know if it's
I didn't know
deleted
either.
or if it's just having the issue of like, I don't know.
What was it?
actually.
What was his call sign again? 410? Or was it?
410, and then his state
Yeah,
ID
he's
is
gone.
11177.
Yeah, I checked the call sign matrix. Is completely empty. So it was definitely deleted.
Okay, so I saw his profile yesterday. Here's the thing that leads me to believe it was not the Marshals. Springfield a few weeks ago brought up when someone's access is removed, if we change their user type to public, we can no longer search for reports that were created by them. You know how
They
you
s-
can you
They
get the
would
drop
still
down.
exist in the staff
So-
profile section, no?
Well, yes, but the point I'm making here is, do you know how we at and then a call sign?
Yeah.
Or again, you get a drop down of all officers under created by. The moment someone is untagged from police and is dropped down to public, all of that goes away. They no longer exist on that list, so you can't search. If you know the report number, you can find it, but you won't be able to search. So their standard protocol is keep the police tag, give them the tag of access removed, remove their tags, or the ranks, because the ranks are what actually give you access. The police tag is for the sole purpose of making you like be addable in reports to tag yourself, in addition to you coming up in the additional created by officers involved portion. That makes sense.
Fired. They don't need to appear there.
No, that's not. Again, you're missing the point where your reports become not searchable.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If I remove my user type from police and set it to public, you cannot go into incidents and look for reports created by Matt Rhodes.
I see. Okay.
They exist. You can't search for them. So they determine the best course of action, and I do agree, is keep the police tag for the sole purpose of being able to still look at their prior reports. Because otherwise you cannot. It's just, current MDT limitation. But I mean, we can request information from IT to figure out who did it. I am curious though with having a conversation with Denzel to indicate whether or not he ever indicated Pred was fired, or if it was just assumed based upon my announcement of being chief.
Regardless, shouldn't have the LSPD done that, or you done that instead of the marshals?
Yes, 100%.
There's I cannot disagree that there are inklings of overstepping here for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't
Is that like
disagree with
MDT
that.
corruption or something?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I would argue that something like MDT corruption would have to be done with malice, right? If they're doing
Yeah.
it for the purpose of like, it's different when someone is doing something very maliciously versus this was announced and I want to make sure that, say, they don't have access to stuff, right? Like, it makes sense. Is it wrong if it was done by the marshals? I firmly believe so. However, I wouldn't argue that that's like the worst thing in the fucking world. Like, that's not the equivalent of changing someone's DNA string on their profile, like to make it not match. I think those are considerably different.
It's a good idea.
No.
It's a very bad idea.
No. Again, is there still an argument that it shouldn't have happened if it was the marshals? 100%, but it's not like, we'll say that's the equivalent of choking someone versus stabbing them. While both bad, one is worse than the other. Not laughing, I just had something stuck in my throat.
Yeah.
I'm calling Pred.
I'm just going to meditate for a moment. That's
I
okay.
wanted to go to sleep
Deep
3
thought.
hours ago.
Okay.
I wanted to go to sleep 3 hours ago, guys.
Haven't you missed all this, Peters, over the past month or so?
Yeah, it sounds like it's been crazy. You know, I was on vacation. I was in Antigua. It's a beautiful island.
How
in
was
the
that?
Caribbean. Beautiful. You know, I think it's the island the furthest east in the Caribbean. Oprah's got a house there. Not that I was staying at her house, but beautiful, beautiful this time of year.
Oh, I just visited Azeroth for 2 weeks. It was great.
Bless your heart.
You know, pick up?
Guys, I didn't. No pickup.
Oh, God.
I missed the gang wars, so I guess that's a plus.
Lucky you.
Yeah, very true. All right. Does anyone have any additional questions? No.
I don't think so.
King is currently
No,
thinking
I
about
said
stuff.
everything I had to say.
I know a lot of this is likely going to be seen as like fighting fire with fire, and sure, to some degree, there might be some validity to that, but I can't stress enough. It is truly because I believe it is the best decision for the PD. Despite that, again, still have a conversation with Pred and come up with whatever it is we need to do to get back to the norms. That said,
Sounds good.
I said I think I'm going the fuck to bed.
get out there.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Dark, give me a minute.
Yes, I was going to catch you anyway. Over here.
Okay. You're
Sorry.
fat
Just
ass.
gotta get rid of it.
God.
King. Actually, I'll be back. I'll get King in a second.
I saw Lang Buddha's DNA on there.
All right. We're wrapping up. Just by God. Oh, sorry. I'm fucking cooked. I am cooked as fuck, dude.
Good night.
Night, Ismus.
Yes. Yes.
It's
yes.
no longer snowing. Things are good.
Good to see you,
Things
Stubble.
are good.
Like what?
Bye.
Not everything is perfect, you know. They need to start.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
God fucking.
over criticize. However, in the one scenario, I'm just gonna say no.
You guys got food? That fucking Senior Bun's place wasn't open.
This isn't a drive-through.
Yeah, we need some food.
Oh, we're
Now.
asking.
And that's why we're asking, pal.
It's my birthday, please. Look.
It's his birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Barney Marl, 2006-01-14. Wow. God damn. I am fucking tired, dude. Guys, who are we gonna host? Who are we gonna host? It's a good night tonight, man. Lots of good RP. It felt like tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it, and it was like it felt like it was like difficult stuff too, and it wasn't. It was like not just this like cakewalk of RP, and it didn't feel like super stressful. It was just enjoyable, man. It just felt good.
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
All right.